All right, folks, hope you're all doing well. Welcome to some late night Age of Empires. Yes. And apologies ahead of time if there's any disconnects or anything like that. There's a big storm going on outside. It's been raining pretty heavily. I don't know about thunder, but certainly been some adverse weather. All right, so let's fire this off. Get Age of Empires going. So there it is. Looking good to me. And here we go. So good to be making the lobby here. And getting our first game of the night. Going to be playing Delhi. I've been wanting to do some fun strategies with Delhi using the big elephant hordes and all that sort of good stuff. So we're going to be trying that. We'll go from there. I've been really good, Titan. Thank you for asking. Yes. Got some fun stuff on the horizon. Had a lot of fun playing Stormgate yesterday. I'll probably be back streaming that again tomorrow. In March, also, I'm going to be hosting a Total War tournament. Not Total War, a Old World tournament in person. In the Los Angeles area, so I'm quite excited for that. And there will certainly be details if any of you guys want to come and play. All right, multiplayer, custom, crate game, tiny maps. We'll do a tiny map for one of the later games. For the casted FFA, the one I'm not playing in, we'll do that. All right, so let me just go ahead and get the invites going, accept friend requests so they can get into the lobby a little bit easier. And 1 second. All right, so just looking here. Okay, where you at? Trying to find you. For someone who's been struggling to get into these old lobbies and has never gotten into one, so I'm going to get them an invite here. Show them the strength. Yeah, Delhi's fun, man. They're really fun. All right. So game is up, and we got Turin, FFA. All right, so lobby's all set, my friends. Allow observers, and let's switch on to the actual game here. And holy shit, that filled up quickly. Look at this troll, dude. Hey, that's greater than Old World. Who is that? Who is this troll, dude? Oh, I love it. That's really funny. I should just go kill them first. I should just march across the map, ignore everything, and just go after them only. Oh, man, that's funny. Whoever this is, AOS is greater than Old World. Who is this? I gotta see who this is. Okay. Someone, yeah. One of our, it's probably Tron. I think Tron's around that rank. I'm sorry if this is a common question, just missed the answer. Yeah, I'll play Homeworld 3 when it comes out. Yes, I do plan on playing that. So we're going to be Delhi today, and we got Ottomans and a couple other powerhouses in here. Good luck, have fun. How do you guys like the thumbnail? I thought it was pretty good. You know, the good typical fun. Japanese made in this game. No teams have been set. No, let's screenshot this. We're on large. And, all right. I don't know, I kind of want to try being a little bit more diplomatic, but like a conquest is definitely the best way to play this game, in my opinion. Evil Islands. We'll do Evil Islands, maybe game 2 or something like that. No, it's not Quill. Because the player who's playing that, AOS is greater than Old World, is Diamond 1, which means it's not Quill. Quill is like Conk 2 or Conk 3, so. Yeah. God's your thumbnail. I thought it was pretty good. So myself on Delhi, we got Hitman Hippo on the Ottomans, Malians are going to be Ventus. Cute Kitty on the Byzantines, AOS, we'll just call them AOS for shorts, on the Chinese, Butter on English, St. Blackwater on the English, and Prime on the Japanese. So yeah, some very strong players. Should be scary. It's not Tron or Quill. They both got baited into my fake lobby. Why would you do that to them, dude? Oh my god, that's so troll, dude. You made a fake lobby so people would join it? Oh, that's so evil, dude. That's so evil. Although they've played in a ton of our games anyway, so I don't feel too bad, you know, but it's still pretty evil. I think we could get a Baltic FFA. I haven't seen that one in a while. Is that a map? or a scenery that you're looking for? But yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. Well, Vita, shoot me a message in Discord. We'll get you in one of these. So we got Cute Kitty on Byzantines loading in here. I'll probably play some Olive Oil tonight. Byzantines feel really good to play, honestly, in FFA. You're not perceived as like a powerhouse threat, but you can still make pretty elite endgame armies with no gold, right? Because all you need is your olive oil. So if you're just sitting, banking, you know, 10, 20, 30,000 olive oil, you're going to be able to consistently make like Streltsy or, you know, Grenadiers or good quality units, which feels really, really good. Feels really good indeed. All right, so let's fire it off and have some fun. All right, so we'll do this, get you over here, and oh, hello, never mind, we're on water here, so okay. So yeah, still, there's a river. No deep sea fish, but it's really stupid not to play water. Like if you don't play water, you're just a potato, and if you have access to it. We have an absolute dog shit spawn though. Oh my god, we're like literally in the middle of the map. So that's certainly not an ideal situation by any stretch. Alright, so let's get you and you. Keep sailing around. Oh my god, is this like this isn't an island, no, it's just rivers. Okay, let's get the wheelbarrow going. And we need to get a couple of you guys on sheep so I don't run out of food here. So let's do this, run you guys up, and outstanding. Okay. And yeah, we can go in the berry bushes also, and we're gonna be saving up for a dock here in a moment. Because we gotta play water. We gotta play water. Alright, so heading over this way. How are we looking? We got wheelbarrow coming out, and we're about ready to get our first dock up. 3 on food is usually enough to kind of sustain. I wonder who's behind us here. Inevitably, there's going to be somebody cackling in the shadows. Alright, let's get our dock up. It looks like it's going to be St. Blackwater on the English. Could be a very scary foe indeed. English is not the most fun neighbor to have when they get Imperial. If you can take on English before they get Imp, usually it's pretty manageable because they don't have like crazy gold and things like that. And English has crazy good Imperial upgrades. Alright, so this way, this way, this way. Okay. Looking good. And we'll just keep working on those straggler trees for now. We found some relics over here. Okay. Keep getting that sweet wood, baby. And we'll go scout the corner. So we see 2 relics near us, which is great. We don't have enough for our first boat yet. We should in a second. And let's go see. If we don't have someone behind us and we kind of have like a bit of a corner position, that's going to be like super, super good. I'll be extremely happy about that. All right, so we're going to be running up this way. And do we want to go double dock? Probably not yet. Wheelbarrow's going to be finishing soon. Delhi's such a fun civ, dude. I really enjoy Delhi. The only thing I don't like about them in 1v is their 1v1 play, because they're pretty one-dimensional in how they play 1v1. They don't have too many viable strategies. I mean, they're really good at the one thing they do. But, yeah, they're a little bit one-dimensional in 1v1, which kind of bumps me out, because, yeah, they're so cool. All right, so the corner doesn't look like there's... Oh, speak of the devil. All right, so we got St. Blackwater up here. So, probably going to have to do some castle age pressure at some point. I don't know. English is not easy to crack, though. If he's, like, an experienced English player, he could definitely, like, fend off our attacks. Regardless, we got the river fishing, which is going to give us a huge food advantage, assuming he doesn't have it, right? So that's pretty large. All right, team, so we've scouted that out. But that's a juicy Delhi corner, if I've ever seen one. Juicy, juicy Delhi corner. Okay, so we see purple, so that's going to be Ventus. Only 2 relics discovered so far. Do we see if there was a river crossing here? There is a river crossing. Okay, so we probably want to wall that, I would wager. And let's just slap down a house here. Okay. I need to go see what's going on. Oh, hello, okay. We might need to take those sheep from you. Oh, are we going to get them? I think we get them. Oh! Let's go see if we get the sheep. Make it to the boat here. Come back this way. Do we get them? We're gonna go see if we got our prize here. I don't know if we did. I think he got away with like literally 1 HP. Yeah, it looks like he got away. Okay. That's pretty hilarious. Alright, so onto the berry bushes you go, buddy. Age up should be on the horizon for us. We see Ventus over here. Ventus, another great player. So we got a lot of strong players hanging out near us. Let's get onto the wood. That's what she said. And go see. It looks like Prime is on the other side of the river. He's gonna maybe set up and try and go fishing. We could deny the fishing, but do I want to incur the wrath of, you know, the dreaded Japanese? I don't know. I don't think so, because I need to secure my, like, territories first. You know, before I start a war with a very good player, I should be securing my lands. Okay, looking good. Do we want to get another dock going? Cute Kitty has reached the feudal age, which means they're not fishing. That is for sure. We see a river right here. Okay. Pretty close to the old age up. And, cool. Yeah, fishing boats are doing great. Let's go scout the middle, see if we can find any relics. Okay, so just need 1 more food turn in and we should get it. Wheelbarrow's about to finish and we do see the dock going down for Prime. It's a bit of a late dock, but it's okay. Still going to be pretty good for him. Okay, another fishing boats. And looks like St. Blackwater has reached feudal age, which means we could be under some pressure. I don't know if they're going to, but we'll find out. Alright, so I think I'm going to go with Dome of Faith, just so I can get some relics quickly. The other landmark is arguably better for like a long FFA game, but I'm kind of a greedy lad, so. Somebody's barbecue rushing? Really? No way. No way. There's a barbecue rush going down here. We'll set up a tower here just to be safe. And we'll get you coming down here, and we'll wall this to make sure there's no funny business there. Oh, shit. Okay, somebody already set up a wall here. Are you serious? Okay, well, we'll get you heading down there regardless of the circumstances to go get our own wall. So we just need to see what's cracking. Okay. So it looks like it's Japan on the other side of the river. Hopefully we don't get attacked by them early. Dude, our spawn sucks ass. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, guys, we could be in serious danger. We're like in the middle of a bunch of players. Okay. Let's get the wall off, keep the river fishing going. We're gonna need to switch into a land-based economy like soonish, considering the river fishing is gonna be running out pretty quickly. So I only see 3 relics. I mean, if we get 3 relics, I'm happy. That's enough. And plus we can also get them through conquest. So yeah, definitely like our strategy here is going to be going fast castle. So you guys do that and go here. We'll get some of you guys on the berry bushes and keep the old fishing boats coming out. And then we need to make I don't know, probably like a racks and a stable for Gazi Riders to defend against any early pressure. And feudal age has been reached. So everyone who's reaching, oh shit, I totally forgot to make my freaking mosque. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, well, you know what? It's not a huge deal. In 1v1, that would be a huge problem. I would be like really behind, but in this case, it's really not a problem. Okay, so we got you. We're gonna age up here, so let's get all the upgrades, and we can even get the fishing upgrade next for you. Looking good. Let's get the blacksmith to start researching too, and we're gonna be getting our mosque here in a moment, so should be okay. All right, so yep, let's get those upgrades coming out. You can garrison in there, buddy. And did we not get the free? Oh, it gave us the free one in this building. Check that out. Oh, so if you don't build a mosque early on, it actually gives you your freebie in the other building there. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, yeah. Laughs and Genghis Khan. Yeah, certainly. All right, so let's get this one fully pimped out. We'll keep putting vills here. We'll keep that fishing going like absolute champs. Let's get a house here and a house here also. And you guys can do this and this. Looking good. I don't think we're going to get supply blocked. We have a lot on gold now, so that should be adequate. And we just have to, considering we're in the middle, we need to be like a turtle. We just got to be like hanging out, playing super cautiously. I don't think getting drawn into any wars until we really have a good surplus is going to be a good idea. Because if I go and attack one player and they start crying for help, what's going to happen is I'm going to get backstabbed by somebody else and just be out of the game. So I think we need to be very cautious with this. All right, so let's get that out in case there's any horse pressure. Japan's just going to be going imp, obviously. We do see the river crossing up there, so let's grab you and move up and do this on the river crossing. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, try and secure a little bit of land for our own. And we're about to age up. We got 4 dudes. We see relics all over the map. And let's go keep scouting here. Okay. And so far, so good. We're not dead yet. We're still alive, although I need to get a landmark somewhere else. I mean, do I hide one back here? It's a little bit shady, isn't it? That's like literally right in Japan's warpath. I could hide one like up here. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to scatter landmarks. You know, just to have them kind of lurking around. So let's have you guys turn in and then come over here. And I think we're going to hide a landmark there. Because currently, if I have all 3 in my base and I just get steamrolled, then, you know, it's going to feel pretty bad. So unfortunately, this is going to be delaying our tech a little bit, but I think it's okay. Do we do House of Learning? I think Compound of the Defender is the better landmark here. So we're going to go ahead and like stash this one in the shadows there and see what happens. All right, so we got spears. Let's have them go start camping relics. We're going to be getting a fast castle for sure, but not the fastest. And let's get another one of you. And all right, and then we can get another mosque being slapped down up here. And we got a couple spears coming out. So yeah, this is a very slow age up because we literally ran all the way across here. We'll start walling off our great empire soon too. Our food economy in the river is awesome. And they've arrived. Great. So now they're going to start building that. And then we can build some stone walls around that. Should be fine. Yeah, we're going to put a ninja landmark. I gotta channel my inner Smeagol, you know. I don't know where he's been, but hopefully he returns to us someday. And cool, so we got that going. And wood is looking okay. We have a lot on gold, which we certainly don't need right now. So we're just going to switch over to here. And cool. All right, you guys go back here. Men-at-arms here. Let's get the upgrades. And the age up should be upon us soon. Hopefully we can get our clutches on some relics. So what do we have? 2 spearmen right now? Okay. Okay, so feudal age has been reached by Ventus. That is a really slow feudal age. What the hell is he doing? He must have been in like Mortal Wombat with someone over there. And we're going to need to get a lot more production buildings in case we get attacked, right? All right. Oh, weird mouse selection. Oh, God, my mouse is starting to give me a lot of problems. Go here, and then you go here, buddy, and you go up here. And we'll just try and get all our goodies all over the realm. Okay, so he's in Mortal Kombat with that. And now we can go ahead and get some sweet troopers here. Hey, darling. You taking the heater? Sounds good. Love you. Okay, boys, let's get you over there. We're going to try and get some relics here and bring them back to the old base. And you're going to grit this, bring it back to the old base. And if we can secure some relics, I'm going to be feeling pretty confident for sure. Let's get the archery range going. Spears are chasing the scouts. You get this one, and you get this one. Yes, and then you, buddy, can go up and get this one. We're going pretty hard in the paint for these, man. We're going pretty hard in it. And now we're going to get our production coming out, so let's get the men-at-arms producing. We're going to get a little bit of this and build some houses here, too. All right, so upgrades, and upgrades for the upgrade god, upgrades for the upgrade throne. About to get this one, and back you go. And you get this one, and back you go. We don't have Sanctity yet. I don't believe we ever got the research on that. He's taking a sweet time building some houses. There's always a very stressful part. It's the relic grab. It's such a tense just kind of standoff there. But yeah, I want to get keeps going right away. And obviously we need to get as many of these as we possibly can. But keeps, yeah, keeps are going to be a big priority because I think I'm going to get attacked pretty heavily here. I suspect it. Nobody is talking about, me grabbing relics, which is really good. So I'm kind of being left to my own devices. And let's get this and come back to the base. Prime has fishing boats here. Okay, that actually gave me a little bit of a jolt. I was like, oh god, is there already a Imperial Japanese army at my gates? That would be very shocking. All right, so we can make some stone walls if we want to. I don't know if we need to. So let's pull our troopers back, get back to the base. And how many relics have we dropped off so far? Oh, 2. Okay. There you go, buddy. Let's do this, and then you can come and grab this one, and you come up and grab this one as well. Okay, and archers, and we can make a tower elephant just because they're super cool. I don't know if it's the right choice per se, but it's going to be awesome. And yeah, you guys get back on the wood. Yeah, we're just doing a regular FFA right now. Correct. All right, so we probably, stone walls don't do much against Japan, but I'm still going to do it just to be safe. And then we really want to get that keep going. We could even get a second TC, which wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, so he's coming back with the goods. So we're going to get another relic here. And, oh, no, he garrisons there. So we're going to need to get a little bit of a safer spot for those. So let's get another mosque right here. True. Hitman Hippo says I'm going for a wonder victory. It's pretty funny. All right. So all the goods are being brought back. And, yeah, let's get you and come back here. They're already talking about getting me, which is not good. Let's pop the goodies here. Let's make a few more religious dudes. And I don't want to drop these ones down here. It's a little bit too close to the river for my liking. But yeah, I think we did pretty good on the old relics. And let's get this one too. Relics are just my favorite thing. It's like a drug to me in this game. Okay, so drop you. Let's get these and get a couple more military buildings coming out. Okay, and okay. And yes, good. We're going to need to switch into an alternate food source soon, so I'm going to have to clean up my my infrastructure a little bit. Prime's fishing like a dark god. No surprises. Let's get you guys garrison so we can get that research going better. Cool. And outstanding. Another relic is going to be brought back to us. Let's go get it in here. And yeah, we got the stone walls coming in the south. We have a keep, which doesn't really mean much against Japan, unfortunately, if they decide to attack us. But it still is an insurance policy. And it is a little bit longer that they need to work for, right, to deal with us. Okay, let's update the lumber, and we can get you here too. Let's go ahead and delete this and get you guys back here. I could be attacked on the south side, and this will protect our landmarks. I forgot to get the village fortresses upgrade. Should have gotten that a little bit sooner. Okay, let's garrison you up. And you, buddy, can garrison up. Did we get all the relics? I think we got almost all of them. There's one up there still, so let's go see if we can get our clutches on that. Yeah, to the south is Prime in Japan, so very scary. I don't want to fight Japan quite yet. I'd rather just kind of let them do their thing, and I mean, I could march down there, but I'm trying to play defensively. If I were in a corner, I would be attacking people already, but since I'm not, I'm securing my empire first before we do anything crazy. All right, down to lumber, and let's do another TC here, and perfect. So it should be pretty good for us. We got double keeps in here. Let's get the burning oil upgrades, and now we are on, what, 7 relics? That's pretty good. It's definitely not bad. Let's go drop one here. So he's going to come down here and drop the relic off, and then you guys garrison up. Keep these guys popping out, and let's get some houses here. call it a day. All right. So we're pretty good now. We're pretty, I would say, in good shape. Got some crossbows. You guys can annihilate these berry bushes real quick. Unfortunately, that pig cannot be taken, and we're gonna need to be looking at you know, some options here soon. So we got another keep. We got double keep in our base. Definitely want to get more if I can. Second TC is gonna be up, and then we'll also be able to produce villagers from these. Okay. So people are aging up here. Oh, hey, something's wrong with my mouse where it like double clicks even when I don't tell it to. You know? Something's up. It's clearly, I mean, it's obviously my fault. I'm not gonna be one of those people who's like, oh my god, you know, the game's broken. It's not, no one's. Okay. Do we go north? Okay, so we see a landmark being hit by St. Blackwater. So I mean, that makes me not feel too bad about aggressing here. You know, it's very clear that I can't be losing landmarks to him here. So his horsemen are still unupgraded. So I think the thing is he didn't have water, so he's probably pretty well behind me. So I think we're happy here. So let's take our army, go over here. The middle is being rampaged through. Yeah, farms around keeps for sure is what I'm going to be doing in time. Right now I kind of haven't planned my base very well for that, but it's okay. All right, so we're moving up there. Upgrades should be coming. I have way too many upgrades queued up here, so let's get some here. And now we just go for the kill on the English player. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of effort, but I think we can do it. So let's pull you guys and go set up a siege workshop here. And he's gathering his troops, but I have a lot of men-at-arms coming, and they're pretty pissed off. All right, so yeah, I think he's a little bit behind. He didn't have water like me, and that's just it's so unfair in that situation. Like, whoever has water just has such a colossal advantage, right? Let's get on the berry bushes. You guys get into the farms here, get into the farms, and we just start raiding. And now we got a lot of fishermen. We're starting to run out of steam. And Prime's going to lose some fishing boats, but yeah, should be okay. All right, so he's trying to build a tower here. We got crossbows. Let's do this. And now we need to transition into a farm economy. So let's get you guys. It's going to be 8, and we can do farms over here. Cool. So that's going to be the start of it. Yeah, he's losing a shit ton of eco, and he's probably going to be dead. The dreaded Dumbo, I know. Dumbo's here. I mean, the fact that when he attacked that kind of triggered the response there. So we're going to wall this, and because I could get absolutely wrecked, right? So we're going to do this and this. Oh, he was actually in the middle of walling his empire against me. All right. So let's just get the Dumbo Stampede moving in. He's not calling for help, which is good. So we're going to be able to cackle pretty hard. Let's get some trebs. Looking good. Yes, yes. He's repairing. And then we can get our Imperial landmark in the corner of the map, right? So we can start deleting some of these. And you. Let's get you guys over here. And we can do this. Get some more farms. And we'll build a keep over there to protect all that as well. Yeah, Prime's probably going to come for me at some point or other, but it's okay. You know, it's the nature of the beast. So where are all his landmarks? Where's his castle? Did he go King's Palace? I think he did. Okay. I think he went King's Palace up in the corner there. We got some angry, pissed off Dumbos. And let's do a double layer of wall. We're going to double wrap this bad boy. Just to make it take a little bit longer. Cute Kitty's landmark has been destroyed. Cute Kitty's a very good player too, if I'm not mistaken, Conqueror level. So, yes, there's clearly some funny business. Let's do our Jelly Sprinter boys, run up to the north. And we're going to start walling our empire here soon, so let's just start focusing on stone. Looks like Prime killed Cute Kitty, so Prime is doing something very similar to me, where they're just going for the corner. All right, so let's get these guys. I don't know where the last... Oh, it's probably in the corner here. Yeah, Prime's up to no good. He's definitely up to no good. I don't need a lot on gold. I really don't. Sorry, my game's a little bit loud. It's probably jarring for you guys. All right, so we got trebs coming. Let's hit the houses just to be safe. And I suspect the last landmark is in the corner here. Our military is pretty big already. Yeah, it's pretty fat. Yeah, I gotta get a new mouse, guys. He was actually in the middle of walling me in, which is pretty funny. Look at this. He's pretty troll. So I'll have these guys wear that down. Did he, like, proxy me with longbows and shit, or is that a villager? All right, looks like there's a villager with a bow over there. So we're going to go try and secure this glorious corner, and then we'll just start methodically, you know, demolishing everything. It's got to be in the corner, right? His last landmark. No? Oh, here it is. Okay, there's the white tower. Okay. Let's get this. He dove my arty, I think. Yeah, so we need to destroy this first, and then we can go for our big age up here. Yeah, we want to get our landmark in the corner, and then we're like actually in pretty good shape. All right, so for you guys, let's go ahead and start on this, and then we can start on this. We can do that, and then we can continue from there. All right, so that's going to be the end of yellow. GG, well played. Now we need to set up our big farm eco. We got the crossbows. They're going to fend off those vills, which are, they're coming to defend. Oh, is that the king? Oh, no, it's just the knight. GG. All right, so let's grab a shit ton of villagers, and we should have some on berries nearby. And we got the wall-offs coming. We're feeling pretty secure, so let's get you guys up there to build our landmark, and we'll go from there. Yeah, there's been a little bit of action so far, that's for sure. You guys, let's just do this, and then we can do this a little bit too. Get the ugliest farms known to man. And GG St. Blackwater, well played, man. If you hadn't, yeah, when he discovered my landmark, I knew there had to be some action taken. All right, so we still got what, Ventus over there on the other side. You guys can go jump on stone. I believe they returned to the keep too, but yeah. We have enough relics where we don't really care too much about like we're gonna be fine on the gold department for sure. We got 10 on the research. Get a couple more of these guys coming out. The river economy we're slowly starting to replace with our horrendously ugly farm economy, which is my signature play. It's my power play. All right, and let's get our elephants and start taking down these walls here, and then they can come through the gates. All right, so yeah, we want to go with the Palace of the Sultan, 100%. It's just, you know, getting shotgun elephants is just the most fun thing in the world, right? So we're 100% going to be doing that. We need to update our lumber again, so we'll get you guys in here. So we're a little bit hard on the stone at the moment. Got a little bit of a hard on for that. Elephants are jamming. We never got these upgrades, so let's get those, although they're going to take like 10 years. And yeah, we're just securing the north. I do need to get walls, gatehouse on all these so I can actually escape my empire, and I'm not like trapped like a rat back here. Oh, this villager, can you build anything back there? No, it doesn't look like it. Did he have a market? We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so that's the Chinese. AOS greater than Old World is here. Oh, I love it. My arch nemesis. All right, so let's get you guys, and let's get you guys. 1-1, and then we need to go ahead and get some siege if we can. So it looks like the Chinese on the other side are causing a bit of havoc for sure. We'll do that, and we're going to get one of you guys. So they just got Imperial Age, which is very scary. And we're going to get another keep here to protect our farms against raids and stuff. And are we going to get the wall off here? Maybe not. Okay, so let's pull back down. And we don't need the elephants maybe for this. Okay, let's get all the upgrades, upgrades, and do this and this. He says back your wall up. Okay, so I mean, Imperial China is pretty strong, but we do have the Delifonts, so we're going to probably have to pull the Delifonts in. And you guys just get a lumber here for now, and then you guys can just go ahead and find some gold laying around, which there should be plenty. Next up, we need to get, yeah, we need to get back on gold for sure. I'm gonna need to make some good quality units. He's got a lot of Palace Guard that don't appear to be super upgraded yet. Upgrades for the upgrade god. Let's jump you guys in there. Definitely need to get tithe barns, and cool. So we're gonna get on this. He wants me to back my wall up. Prime 8 mid. I'm sure he did. Looks like he only killed one person. It's not like Prime went that bananas. Yeah, it's not like he went that ape shit. So we got our double layered wall over there. And one is down. Gazi Riders could be a good inclusion too. I think at some point I will include them. We got 15 back on gold. Yeah, we do. Great. And we can set up more keeps here. Let's go get that gatehouse built. I don't know if my army's ready to take them yet. Let's go ahead and get another keep here in the north. I just want my base to be a porcupine, you know what I'm saying? Like super, super hard to take down. And get all the appropriate upgrades coming. Just need to get unis. So what we're going to do for the unis is just slam down like 3 of them here. 1, 2, and 2 should be enough. And let's get that too. And we'll get those university upgrades popping off. All right. So walls. Orange is killing me, he says. Okay. Ram upgrades would also be relevant. Yeah, we're gonna wait till I'm trying not to be foolhardy here. You know, I'm trying to be like make sure I have a proper force before I get into conflict and have upgrades and stuff, right? Because if I fight without upgrades, I feel like it's gonna be pretty potato. Okay, and we got the food upgrades and these. Got another keep being built. So if he tries, like the reason I'm doing this is because I want to get a good network of Palace Guard, right? Or things that can kill Palace Guard. So let's go get on that. Alzak, 19 years? Yeah. Thanks for being a member, man. Appreciate you, brother. We don't have that much gold. Despite all the passive income, it's pretty, I mean, it's 1,000 a minute, I suppose. Which is respectful. We're about to get the elite upgrades. Army tactics should be coming soon, and you guys. So let's just have all of you guys finish this and this. then come back here. Okay, and they can get that soon, and we'll get the uni and get you upgrades, and outstanding. All right, so we're being attacked here. It looks like there's some Chinese villagers maybe thinking about getting a little violent with us. Could be. Definitely need to get some Gazi Raider action, so let's build a mosque here. Because Gazi Riders are just a really nice unit to spam if you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to use gold and you just want to like make some decent quality units. Oh, that's right. We got our Dumbo elephants too, so we need to get this. And how many can we put in there? 4, is it? Okay. So we definitely need to get you guys out, and let's just go hustle you up here and put you in there. And okay, he doesn't like that. He's got a pretty good army too. It looks decent. We are gonna have some shotgun elephants, but will it be enough is the question. All right, so uni upgrades are on the way. Let's get you guys in the mosque here. He definitely doesn't want that wall. Yeah, he's setting up his little wall of doom here too. I'm at 104 eco. I don't know if I could take him, honestly. I don't know. My food income isn't like that great right now. Let's like get that going a little bit better. So, all right, let's do this, and we can do a couple here too. Just playing very, very cautiously, guys. Very cautiously, because I could get hit from the south, so I got to be careful. I think Prime has his eyes set on other action, which is good for us. You know, we don't have to deal with that. And we do have the stables coming out, so let's get this and get knights going and elephant upgrades and all that sort of good stuff. And now I have the shotgun elephants. Could we win this fight? We have elite crossbows. We do have the army tactic upgrades coming in as well. Neckbeard samurais for the win. I know, it's hilarious. It's my favorite. It's probably my favorite thumbnail I've done in a while. So he must be, he killed purple, right? Yeah, Ventus died to AOS here. Okay, so he wants my walls pushed back, so we could just cancel these. We don't really have too much on it. And we need to just re-wall the Empire here. So let's get you guys and have them get the wall off going like so, and then like so, and like so. We gotta just secure ourselves before we get 2 balls deep in attacking, right? Get all these units upgraded, call it a day, and let's get a mill there. Okay, so our farm economy is respectable now. We have plenty of keeps all over the realm, so if we do get raided, I feel like it's gonna be not an easy raid. Unfortunately, Tithe Barns got nerfed pretty heavily, and it doesn't give you a lot of stone anymore, so that's too bad. You guys finish that, and I suspect he's probably trading there, so that's where we would fight. Okay, so let's get some bombards coming out. We got 6 workers idling here. Yeah, stupid fishing boats can be deleted. Don't really care about that. And we need to make sure we're getting like consistent big chungus elephants. Like consistent scary elephant play. Yeah, still a lot of text coming out, but we should be fully upgraded soon. We're gonna wall off and then we're gonna attack is the game plan. So as far as what I want to delete, probably could delete some crossbowmen in favor of some, let's cancel you guys, do this. And that way we can get some of the shotgun elephants out and Gazi Riders to elites, righteousness, and then we can pull our scholars. AOS greater than Old World saying Prime is draining mid. I'm not surprised to hear it. But I mean, there's plenty of other people here. And if I take down top, I get cross-map trade. And if I lose, I lose. You know, it's all good. It's the nature of the beast, man. So the shotgun elephants are on the way. I need to be probably better about like microing those bad boys. Let's go up here and attack this and this. Clear those out eventually. Hand cannoneers for the hand cannoneer god. And we have a lot on wood at this point. So let's go jump on the gold here. And these guys have gotten the wall off on. Great. Good work, team. So as soon as they come back, we can start our pressure. Gazi Riders definitely will be part of the inclusion here. Let's update this. All right. Go there. Get you. And it's not time to pull our scholars yet. Soon. Soon the scholars will be pulled, and they can provide some fat heals. Okay, so this is a Sultan Tower elephant, and we have some missile elephants. So we just need to keep our elephant critical mass alive, and then from there we'll be A-okay. All right, so these guys are heading back down. Let's build a gatehouse here. Get ready to push. Yeah, upgrades are fully done. I mean, I would imagine he's also fully upgraded, and he is China, which is probably a stronger civ than we are. But you know, I'm hoping we can just muscle him down with experience. All right. So next up, we move in. Yeah, we can just strike. He's gonna be expecting it now. And let's get that. Buy a little bit more stone, and we can build another keep here, and just start getting that going. All right. So men at arms and spears, hand cannoneers, bombards, Gazi Riders, the works. So it looks like he's fighting Prime, which is good. This is perfect. And if he asks why I'm attacking him, you know, I can explain, like, just look at your name. Alright, so let's get these hand cannoneers while they're vulnerable. Yeah, we got a little sandwich going, which is good. Okay, let's attack and then get you guys on the wall. So these guys are going to sprint up on the walls here. Attack here with the elephants. Okay. Oh, look at that positioning on these guys, on the guns on the walls. And we can actually target these down too. Oh yeah, baby. And we barely take any damage from that too, which is great. Okay, looking awesome. And we can get the other ones down. Oh, losing a little bit of elephant action. Losing a little bit. Okay. We got all of his artillery down, so now we just push. And 28 of you guys. Jeez, what is there to take here? I guess we'll just go get that lumber. Okay, and let's go ahead and secure this if we can. We can re-wall that. And re-wall. Meanwhile, we'll gather the troops and move up. Can we actually wall that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Great. So the troops have gathered. Almost all the techs are done. We got a couple of you guys. Let's get that keep going. And keep moving up into his lands. So there's a huge gold node right there also, which is awesome. And we have an extra keep just in case we lose and we get like counter pushed or something. Alright, so we're working up the coast towards the old Chinese base. And let's take a couple of you guys and go do some scouting and see what's going on around here. Looks like it might be a run by. Okay, we got another tower. And we never finished that wall off. I don't think he's got actually any troops there. Yeah, this is just the ruins of Ventus's old base. Yeah, that's all that is. Alright, so there's the Barbican of the Sun. It looks like we're going to get attacked again, so let's pull back. Alright, can we win this fight? Should be able to. He's got a shit ton of hand cannoneers, though. I don't know, maybe we actually don't win this. Alright, so let's fire and get Gazi Riders swarming around, and you guys can sprint to the back of the base. He is taking a lot of damage, and we are mowing down a lot of his units, actually. So let's get you guys and do just a run by into his lands, and meanwhile we just keep pushing. Get the hand cannoneers moving, and I think it's going to be time to delete a little bit of our wood eco. I think we're too hard in the paint on that. And I don't know why you didn't come join the party, but we definitely want you. Alright, so we got run-bys going. He's microing pretty sweaty here, which I love. We got to pull back and get some horsemen going. Alright, cool. And let's just have a little bit of fun here, do some funny stuff. We're just going to set up some like wild walls around the realm. Okay, we did lose these guys. Let's get the hand cannoneers back. Gazi Riders are on the way out. Let's delete these. And, alright, so we continue the fight. I don't know what his eco looks like. You know, you guys build those walls. Build them. Come back, come back. Yes, Gazi Riders are good. They do have the nice bonuses. And did we get all the uni upgrades? Yeah, almost fully uni upgraded. Almost. Alright, so then from there, we can build a little tower here, which is going to be fun. Oh, here we are. Okay. Alright, so ride them down, boys. Get the Gazi Riders coming. They're cheap. They're expendable. We can bank gold beyond that, right? And I think that's really good. Yes, the Haggard meme tactics are coming. So we're going to test his food eco, which could be a lot better than mine. Shit, I'm actually out of food. Wow, okay. So that's certainly not great. And then we need to go up here and here. We're going to do a little bit of a ride by here. My food eco kind of sucks, to be honest. It kind of sucks. So let's do that and do this. Okay, and then we can do this and get a little bit of that going. Yeah, we're trading well into these military fights. Gazi Riders, we need to go find a sweet spot back here if we can. So we got a little stone wall tower. So let's just make annoying, like, aggro posts, as I like to call them. And you guys come up here and set up another one of these. All right. And 1, 2. Should be pretty good. I think we are winning this fight. And now we have a stone wall tower here, which is extremely mean. We can go snipe that down, which is going to be awesome. Get these vills. Take the free real estate. All right. So it's going to be a nice villager kill there. We get the nest of bees in the back of his base. And let's go up this way and start spamming out. I think siege spam would be probably good, considering we're a little bit tight on food, but it's going to be remedied soon. We're going to have a bunch of farms here, and we should be good. All right, so the advantage I have over him is I'm in his lands. So, you know, he's the one on the defense and has open borders, basically. Like, I'm fully walled, so I don't need to worry too much about that at the moment, which is great. And we definitely need to get more siege production. So let's get this, get you guys here, all right? And that should be pretty good. Let's go here, here, and here, and just keep running in circles and just being as annoying as possible. Meanwhile, we torch down infrastructure, we keep moving, and yeah, that's going to occupy quite a bit of his army. And we have this like stone wall tower, which is aggroing his units, which is outstanding. Okay, I don't know why these men-at-arms are here. They need to just fight, because these horsemen are being tethered in by them. All right, so let's get you. All right, bonk on the head, and then back up this way. Meanwhile, our main corps is going to keep pushing through. Let's kill all these buildings back here. All right. I think we got him, assuming we don't make any big mistakes and nobody else intervenes. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get this gentleman here. So let's run these defenders around like this, do a little rope-a-dope, and yep, you guys keep moving. Delete you guys, we don't need this. And yeah, we're looking pretty good here. Oh, he's actually building some ninja walls back there. I like that. It's very, very cheeky. All right, so let's kill the village, take that down. Go here and get the rest of the army to continue moving. You guys clear that out. And what does our military look like now? Mostly Gazi Riders, yeah. Yeah, sniping the villages is always a pretty good call because that will immediately pop cap him. If he's not paying attention, then he can lose a lot. All right, so we've made progress on old China. Let's come over here and then just start clearing out these buildings. All right, cool. And we need some more barracks too. Yeah, we need some more production overall. All right, so yeah, you guys can fight there. You guys come up here and help. We got a couple more Chinese villagers. You can see we've already routed him quite far back, and we do see his outcropping there. Yeah, if we can get across the river and get those guys, dude, that's just going to be brutal. That's going to be absolutely brutal. I don't know if we'll be able to. Okay, we find a couple of vills here. So let's raid that. If we can get to that gold, he's basically dead, I think. I'm pretty sure that's his like last leg of gold. And all right, so back you go. Yeah, you guys keep running shit down. We got a handful of villagers there. Yeah, I can't quite get across the river. If I could maybe knock this down. So let's come down here and do this and this. Knock that down. That's going to open up the floodgates. And in the meantime, we can just kind of keep skirmishing here. You can see our annoying walls here. The Stonewall Tower actually ended up being pretty good. Getting docked. Enemy destroyed Hitman Hippo's landmark. So it looks like there's more Mortal Kombat. Big Elephant's going to pay the troll toll, unfortunately. Yeah, let's do a little bit of skirmishing here. I'm not being super cautious with my elephants. I probably should be. But I'm just kind of more focused on the macro of things. That bombard's going to be getting it. Okay. I love the Stonewall Tower stuff. It's hilarious, dude. It's so funny. Okay. Elephant can tank while we try and escape. You guys get back there. Got more guys coming in. Good, good. Macro ain't slipping too hard. And are we going to get this? Unfortunately not. No, he already mined all that out. So we need to make sure nobody's like doing anything there. What we can do also, let's see, is there any stone laying around? I think there's some stone up here. Let's go grab that. Go, horsemen. Swarm. Swarm, horsemen. And did the bombard cannon finish its job? It did not yet. It's going to in a moment. Okay. Rams for the ram god. I think we can just drown him. Oh, no, we don't want spring alds. That's for damn sure. I think we can just drown him in resources here. Our supply lines aren't amazing, but, you know, they could be worse. Hand cannoneers this. All right, so you guys gather up. Chinese armies, of course, very, very scary. What are they saying in chat? Because nobody on the left side, I wish. Okay, he's saying LOL about something? Oh, okay. He must find something funny here. So let's go here, 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 and here and see what we can find. We should be able to get through down here now, right? Oh, no, you didn't finish that yet. Okay. Not so clever, girl. Okay, so let's gather up our troops, prepare. Let's get the Gazi Riders to go do some raiding on the map. So perfect. So we move out here, here, and here. Let's get a bunch of our workers and go see if we can grab some of the gold in the middle. That would be pretty huge if we can get our clutches on that. All right. So we see Prime here. He's not our foe at the moment. We're going to see if he'll let us share gold with him. Is there still a relic up there? There's no freaking way. There's a relic still there, right? That would just be absurd. Oh, he's actually going to counterattack me. Okay, interesting. I didn't expect him to go on the offense, but if we find his villagers, they're definitely going to get karate chopped. Yep, right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna wolo them, which is gonna be really funny. Okay, so let's fight. And I need to focus more on this. So watch this, guys. Oh my god, this is gonna be so funny. If we get these vills, so we're gonna get a surround, and then we're gonna wolo during all this. Okay, so I think this fight's going okay. Let's get our bombard cannons and target the nest of bees. And yeah, now we're gonna wolo. Okay, they're watching, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to get a ton of his vills. Hey, we actually got one. Look at that. All right. We can use you to build the tower here. These villagers are going to try and do this. Let's bring that relic back. How the hell was there still a relic there, by the way? You know? Okay, it looks like the dual-pronged attack got him. He's getting his villagers absolutely butchered here. He's losing a shit ton of them. And that's great. So that's going to deny gold for a while. We just keep pushing back towards his base. We got rams. We got siege equipment. Let's just take this down to get it out of the way. And what's our eco at? It's pretty respectable. We have our shotgun elephant doing it. All right. Let's go after these guys. We're going to build a little tower there, and this relic is going to be brought back to the base. If we get this relic, dude, that's sweet. At this point in the game, having a relic being on the table is wild. Alright, so let's get that cannon. He's got to be hurting at this point, guys. He's got to be hurting for gold at least. And then we can do this and just wall him back in there. The old Rams are causing havoc. You can see they're screening him out. We might need to build forward infrastructure to actually kill him. Because this is like some balls deep pushing here, right? Alright, so he's going to get a lot of our RD. Yeah, the bombard cannons are definitely unsupported right now, so we're going to try and get him away if we can. Rams are there. Yeah, we're going to need to build forward infra to kill him because he's got good supply lines. But I suspect he's out of gold. I suspect he is. Alright, let's get a cannon tower there. Gather you guys up back here. Gazi Riders. Deli boys. And I mean, getting through that wall won't be too much of an issue. Yeah, we just got to make sure there's no gold on the map. So just starve him out, and then we're cackling, right? So I think we're trading gold. Yeah, Prime is letting us share, which is funny. It's probably because he doesn't want to create Mortal Kombat. You know, he's got probably enough going on. Mangonels. Okay, so let's gather up. Hand cannoneers also. And I need to go ahead and explore up here and see what's cracking. I need to go see if he's doing any sort of trade or anything like that. Okay, so that can't fly. So we're going to go here and then here. So we're going to get all the bills here. We're going to just build these stone walls up real quick. And those horsemen are going to get all the goodies. And we're just going to chill back here for now. Okay, so is there any way we could like wall this? Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we actually can here. We actually can. So we're going to kind of take a little bit more ground. We got him trapped in the corner, and I guarantee you he doesn't have as many relics as I have. There's no way in hell. Right, is there an escape route up here? I don't think so. Okay, so he's going to lose all these bills, which is going to just crush his economy. And we got you guys doing great. And for now, we can go ahead and keep walling here. I don't know what's going on to the rest of the map. There's obviously, I'm sure, plenty of Mortal Kombat's going on. Hitman Hippo has been eliminated. Okay, I might be running out of time. Make him my vassal? I don't think most respectable players would accept vassalage. You know, and he's a good player. I think he's like Diamond 1 or something from what I saw. So we're gonna move. You want to always move on top of them first, kind of like surround first, like this, and then you attack, and it gives him less time to react. So now he's gonna get all these villagers just absolutely hammered, and we can just, you know, produce and defend and be a-okay. So he just lost a ton of gold eco, a whole bunch. And now we just run back here and flank. And yeah, he shouldn't be able to get past us. His army's going to start turning into a wood-based army soon. And you're going to see. Things are going to be good. All right, he gets a couple bills up there, no problem. Let's get you guys back. And how do we want to do this? So we can go here and here. Create a second layer of walls. His attack made progress because most of our army wasn't even there. Eco, we're at 104, which is a good balance. But we got all those gold bills, which is prime time. We'll tower that to protect that and kind of save it for a rainy day. Okay, Gazi Riders, you guys are hanging out. We got you and you, so let's delete these walls. Just Palace Guard spam. Nothing out of the ordinary. And, cool. Let's go ahead and fight. Should be pretty easy. We're just going to flank here and kill all of his artillery, and then, you know, he won't be able to even get into our walls. And then we can pull bills and start setting up infrastructure in his lands. And that's when he gets crushed, basically. All right, so let's get this. We got the horseman flank. So let's get you guys here and here. Yes. I don't know what the spring alds are for. I guess maybe he thought I had a lot of artillery or something. Well, anyways. All right, let's get men-at-arms, all you guys. And looking pretty brutal here. This is definitely going to be a crushing fight. And then we need to go up and start. That is a big gold vein there. That's a big veiny one. We have the trade post here, the neutral trade post. It's not going to be amazing for us, but it's certainly okay. Gazi Riders are great, man. Such a good unit. So solid. So let's do this so nobody else can kind of use that passage and we get up on the walls. And let's go ride around and rampage a little bit, see what we can find. Still 5,000 gold on this node, by the way, which is great. And our eco is pretty small at the moment. We're still just sharing with Prime. We have this one, so let's get that all set up. Have you mind that. Okay. Barbican to the sun right here. And, oh, it looks like a little bit of trundling on the side. All right, we'll go ride those guys down and get those freebies. All right. Damn, mouse. Stupid thing. What is he doing here? Is he just trying to, like... Okay, it's not much. Red will just wonder, we'll just defend it. Red a tyrant? He could be. But this... see, the thing is, if I kill this player, then I become a tyrant on the north. I get cross-map trade. Prime could... Okay, Prime butters. Ah, it's true. It's true, Teal. We may need each other. Yeah, Teal is, you know, I'm not a fool. Like, I know that we might need him, because Prime has pretty much eliminated the lobby here. England, okay, England is dying. Is dead, it appears. I see the Ozutsu in his realm. So let's just go ahead, and what we can do is we can establish some new borders. Right? I think that's going to be the play. Alright. So pulling back. And let's just get some walls going, man. Yeah, so we'll start on that, buy a little bit of this.
I am weak.
Butters is dying, for sure.
Don't kill me.
Need to get some of the woodworkers, and they can come finish the Great Wall we're working on here. And this will hopefully kind of keep our business here. Alright, and we got a lot of new resources here too, which is great. So let's slap the base on that. And also we could be producing from our keeps, by the way. So let's get this and this, 7 and Y, and then we can get Q. Yes, start getting bills coming out there. So we're just gonna re-wall this area. I could kill Teal here, and then it would be me versus Prime, and he's Japan. Japan is just stronger. So I don't know if I want to mess with that. Peace for now if you want AOS. We'll see if he wants it. If he doesn't want it, you know, I'm gonna have to try and kill him. Oh, Salt, I see. Oh, we got a Salt Master. Look at that. So we're gonna see what we can do here. I mean, we might just have to kill him. And let's go around here. Rather let the Japan Chad win. It would be really funny if Prime just left the lobby just to spite him, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So guys, we only have one choice now. We basically just have to kill this player, because he clearly has some spite here, some saltiness, and if we don't kill him, what's gonna happen is she's just gonna backstab me when I'm attacking Prime. So we're gonna make an effort to actually take him out. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know who it is though. Clearly it's someone who knows, because they're having some fun with that. Okay. This is a little funny tactic you can do sometimes against gun units and whatnot. He's still got a good quality army here. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of DAC in. The walls are getting knocked down. Why Salt, though? We could beat him, then fight. Yeah. I'm trying to understand his rationale here. Okay. Keep banging on the walls. It's like not trying to win. Because the thing is, like, if we fight, then he can secure shit while we're fighting Prime, and then he can potentially beat me. So I don't understand where he's coming from exactly. Let's get all our religious characters and pull them now to free up some army supply. He's getting mangonelled pretty hard in the face here. And now we can call in some bombards. Yeah, I don't understand the salt here. I don't. Okay, dude. Okay. It's funny. LOL. Okay. So he's clearly just doesn't want to try and win. We're going to get into his base and raid again. And see if he likes it. Let's keep going here. And keep raiding. Look for villages. You know, cut supplies. Do all that kind of good stuff. And we see Rams coming in. He's clearly yeah, he's making spears now, so homie's hurting for resources. So we're gonna get all these villages, and then he's gonna be supply blocked. Yeah. I have no idea what he's talking about, dude. This is like some delusional shit. I think he's just salty because it's not going well. Would be my guess, but. Alright, so let's pull villagers up. Let's get you guys here. We managed to get those down, so let's go here and hunt down any more relevant buildings. And now you see his armies are just getting steamrolled, so yeah, that's obviously good for us. Maybe the English player will hold on. I should have probably just made an effort to kill him, though. Okay. Let's keep grinding away. Yes, yes. Understandably, though, people do get salty in FFA games. I don't blame folks for it. You know, it can be tilting. Yeah, it can be tilting. So, you know, I understand where he's coming from a little bit. All right, looking good. We're taking no damage whatsoever, and he's making mass spears, so it's only a matter of time before we bully through. Buy a little bit of stone here, and then we can go up here and drop a keep and just basically diminish his reinforcement efficiency. We're killing buildings, and let's go, oh, get these houses up here for sure. Like, all those little raids like that make a big difference. Look at our healing core, too. It's brutal. All right. So this, and looking good. We got 8,000 on food right now. We're going to get these houses down so he's supply blocked. Well, like, you know, we could have teamed up. He told you to back off and give... Oh, I mean, why would I back off at that point? You know, now that we know Teal helped Turin kill red, he won't. Yeah. All right, so we're getting some houses down. Let's have the Gazi Riders do this, and then they can go after that. Cool. Okay, and then we can just keep making more cannon emplacements here. And move up this way. I don't even understand. I don't understand why he's not happy. It's like he was doing well, and he could still totally win this game. We only really have passive gold coming in from our relics, which kind of sucks. We do have a little bit of gold being mined, but not too much. And how are the Gazi Riders doing? They're doing pretty good. Yeah, they're doing pretty good here. So let's get into the base. All right, let's get a cannon emplacement and just call it a day. Okay, perfect. And let's get that. Get another cannon emplacement and that. I mean, Prime might still take some time to wonder, is the thing. He might. Because, you know, the English player is holding on, but not for much longer. It's looking pretty bleak, boys. It's looking pretty bleak. Alright, so let's get some towers here, do this. Let's just go landmark hunting now. He's got to be hurting pretty bad, right? Alright, let's get you guys, sail you around the back. Go for the landmarks here. Delete half of these, probably to free up some siege. And let's get just some cannons coming in. Okay, so five scholars is going to be enough. And now we have cannon placements here and stuff, so. Alright. Cannons. Perfect. And this is going to be his main TC. And then his other landmarks are clearly hidden back there, so we'll just waddle back there and get them. Okay. So stone is going to go. They finished those walls that were from a long time ago. Perfect, perfect. Oh, yeah! You think it could be the guy Hunter? Maybe. Yeah. Well, at least he got welcomed back with the punishment. Okay, so let's move for the walls here. Not sure why you wouldn't play to win. Yeah, because like he could still win this, but now he's just guaranteeing his loss. Because he's just gonna get steamrolled here. Okay. He says meh bored. Okay, dude. What kind of edgelord shit is that? Okay, let's keep moving here. Take down the walls. And yes. So we get into the cookie jar. His base is pretty much flattened now. Do we have bombard cannons? We don't. So we have to get through the old-fashioned way with elephants and whatnot. And perfect. All right. Yeah, like, I don't know. I might still have a decent chance here. So let's get you guys back and go gather some stone and see if we can slap down a wonder first. Our chances of winning are pretty respectable, actually. So we're going to see what we can do. And attack in. All right. Let's go up here. Get those Gazi Riders moving and grooving. Move you guys back here. And just to make sure you can't re-wall this, you always want to do shit like this. Just set up a little palisade wall there. And, yeah, they're fleeing. They're going to be trying to escape here, but they're not going to. And I believe we actually had a warship coming down this way, too. All right, so the Gazi Riders are going to get that. I suspect he's got more landmarks still hanging around. There is a big gold node up here, too. Let's go grab that. All right. So, yeah, he's trying to flee. For what purpose, I don't know. It seems like, yeah. Well, I guess he just loses. Want to try Rams on new patch. Okay, great. Thank you for that information. Clearly that was relevant to what's going on here. Okay, so we got his business. He probably has a landmark in the corner. Yeah, probably. So we need to pull some bills and probably get a transport ship here if we can. We actually already have a dock here, so let's bump a couple of these. Okay, so he's pretty much a non-factor now. I mean, we can just steamroll through his base. Who's still in the game? Yeah, I don't know. How's this looking here? Yeah, bases are getting torched. And we need to get a dock. So let's cancel those. And we probably delete a handful of, we can just delete a handful of horsemen. Get this going, and that's going to give us a transport ship, and then we can load in some of the boys and just take them across the river. Alright, so we need to just try and get enough stone here. Nobody's buying stone right now, so Prime might not... Butters is hanging in there like an absolute Chad, by the way, against Prime. Most people would be dead by now. So we're going to go do this, and get a couple of hand cannoneers in there too, elephants as well. Let's sail upriver and see what he's got. Butters has been eliminated. And now we're just hanging out. Now we're just hanging out. I don't know what else he's going to be able to do, but we're going to go upriver and clearly find his last landmark. And something that would be smart here is to keep him from escaping with his rats is to just wall this in. And he's got to be up there in the corner. It's the only feasible spot. Yeah, see, it's his last landmark, so. We'll get up there with the elephants and take care of it, and there's not going to be any escape. All right. So now we basically just have the situation where Prime is probably ahead of me. If he wonders, I'll try for like a minute, but there's really not much of a reason to, because he'll just, you know, trying to break it down to Japanese players is going to be really, really hard. So, all right, so we got that. Let's go see if there's any more down here. But I suspect this is his last one. So let's get all you guys back and get our armies to retreat back to the mainland. Yeah, because we don't really need them here. His base is just basically dead in the water. Let's go over there and see what's going on. The elephants will get through there eventually. It's not going to take too long. All right, so now we're just kind of saving up. Fantasy Old World Supremacy. Yeah, that's right. We showed that Warhammer Fantasy is superior, right? We defeated the Old World troll, or the Age of Sigmar troll. Yeah. I don't think he's got too many bills left either. Let's go down here and scout it out. I mean, I have good production. I can definitely defend myself. I don't know where. Yeah, we'd probably just wander back here, right? And it's just what we would throw down. We're gonna get through that. And, yeah, so looks like I'm finding some towers and whatnot. So he might have another landmark here. Oh, he does. Okay, so we found it. We found the gremlin. And we're going to get back here. And what the hell is going on here even? Is this like where a landmark is? Yeah. Oh, okay, we found it. We found his landmarks. Cool. No problem. So let's get you guys through this and head over here. Do we? I mean, can he even do anything? I mean, not really, right? He's pretty much just dead. Do we need to worry about that? I don't think so. I think we just gather resources and just passively kill him. You know, there's not like a huge rush on it. Everybody's clearly buying stone right now. Like everybody and their dog. We could delete a couple units. We can delete some of you guys. Do this, and then we can build rams here. Okay, and then this landmark is going to die to the elephants. Alright, cool. Yeah, so now Prime is it's just a race. Whoever wanders first is basically just going to win here. So, I don't know why he's trying to wall me out here, but he's getting real spicy. Clearly he's got some schemes here. And that's going to go down. I don't see, my odds of beating Imperial Japan don't feel great. Okay, let's see that. Looks like there's a neutral market. Let's get this too. Did we see, is this a TC? Is this a Chinese TC? It looks like it is. Cool, so we found a TC here. So he's trying to rebuild. Stone is coming together slowly. Certainly need to get our clutches on some if we can. Okay, so he's garrisoning his TC here. Get you guys in there. And this landmark up top has been destroyed. I'm pretty sure all the ones in the main base have been destroyed too, and or camped by tower, so. Yeah, so we're good. Alright. Yeah, he's like, he seems like he would actually like not even try and win. He would just attack me even if Prime wonders. Okay, so Prime's just gonna come for the kill, which makes a lot of sense. Because he could probably just kill me. Japan is just crazy good. Alright, so let's get you guys, go for the wonder. You guys camp here, and yeah, in the meantime we do this. And now we have to find a way to hold against old Dread Prime. Japan. Is he actually attacking me though? No, it looks like he's just walling me in. Yeah, which is a good idea. Alright, so let's get that. Take these vills down. Hunt them. Hunt them. Yeah, we just, you know, gotta get all the gremlins. Okay, so we're gathered here. We got you guys. Let's go up there. Get on this. See who's rammed on the flip of a coin? Isn't he? I mean, I don't know how many landmarks he has left, but he should be pretty close to being dead at this point. Alright, you guys come down there. And, cool. So everybody's just buying frickin', you know, the goods. That might kill him, I'm not sure. No, he's got, man, China has so many landmarks, it's pretty insane. Okay, so at this point we stopped trying to kill him. He's basically just gonna sit here and do nothing. I mean, we can run. I don't know where else he could have had hidden a landmark. Probably like around his base. Okay. So now we're gonna just keep going. Yeah, now we gotta worry about the dreaded Ozutsu, boys, which is gonna be very, very difficult to deal with. Prime's got control of the middle. Ah, does he have all the sacred sites too? He probably does. I think Prime's got all the sacreds, which is really bad. Yeah, well, let's just keep exploring and see what's like lying around the corners and stuff. We could do some cross-map trade. Not cross-map, but like corner trade, although we still have a lot of gold being gathered on the map, I think, right? And like 1,000,000 relics, yeah, so we're fine. We're A-okay. You guys, we can get the population back in the base. Yeah, he's basically just not... Okay, he's in the corner down here. This is his last one. It's the Great Wall Gatehouse. So I could take some hand cannoneers down there if we want, some rams. I don't think it's worth it, though. I just need to focus on trying to win this game, which is going to be getting stone. Man, if Tithe Barns was the same shit it had used to be, we would have just been like, this game would be over. We would have all the resources we needed. Okay. So saving up, we got 33 on gold, so our gold per minute is very, very good. We have a couple rams coming down, which can do a little bit. We don't need to worry about it anymore, guys. Yeah, the sacred grabbing is the biggest problem, though. That's the biggest problem. Because he's preparing for, you know, to troll us here. So we could move out and fight a little bit. I don't know how this is going to go. Man, I need to get enough to do this. Okay, so let's go. Let's do a battle with these guys. Our army's pretty freaking small, dudes. It's not very good. It ain't very good, especially since we just ran out of gold here. And now we can get on stone, although it looks like we're out of stone too. Butters didn't hold on long enough. So the fact that this guy decided to troll means that we're not going to get a proper 2v1. So if he gets that wonder down, then we're just in huge danger, right? Is he building a wonder? I'm not sure if he is. Not sure if he is. Okay, so we need to just go camp this. I thought I heard the wonder sound, or maybe it was a sacred site. I'm not sure. Let's get the Dome of Faith up. Try and get some of these bad boys. Okay. Let's move in there. These are a little bit in a rough position, but we have our elephants. And we have the random raiders on the map, so they can just attack down this way. Okay. We see the samurai blob. Oof, that's going to be hard. And the Ozutsu. Maybe we can fight them off here, I'm not sure. So now we just need to save up a bit. Our passive gold sucks. It's just relics only. So I don't know how we're going to do it. Okay, so you guys keep chasing, keep chasing. Hand cannoneers can get up on the wall here. Did he get a wonder? Yeah, he got a wonder. GG probs. Can't get ya with Teal trolling. Yeah, probably GG since Teal trolled and didn't like want to play to get the wonder. You did great, Butters. You did great, Butters. So where's his wonder at? It's down here in the corner? Yeah. I don't see any chances of us to getting that. We'll try our best. We'll try our best. We'll go for like a couple pushes, and if they just don't work out, then we're just gonna get another one in. All right, so here and here. Okay. Is there any sense in trying to chase that Ozutsu blob? I don't think so. So our best bet is to come down here. So let's get this and this, and go down that way, and just get ram spam. And yeah, now we just got to go for it. Should put him on. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so here. We clear these guys out. I mean, counter sacred doesn't really feel that good. Yeah, and it would take a long time for us to get a wonder too, boys. It would take a long, long time. It was a good game though. This is a really good match. Good scraps. Good scraps. At least we got to crush the shitty AOS here. Okay, so let's delete these walls. We'll do one push here. Sacred snipe? No, there's no way. There's no way we're gonna have enough time to get these sacreds. That's for sure. So we do have enough stone to counter wonder. If we do manage to magically get this, there's going to be some play there. There's going to be some play. So I need to delete probably like most of my lumber eco and get a big military and just push that way. And then we'll set up forward infrastructure too. So let's come here. We can build a little stone wall gatehouse here to kind of see what's cracking. Let's come down this way and move there. So maybe he's going to do his thing. I see a couple of vills from Teal running around. I'm not sure what he's going to be trying to do. But we are at the ready, and should be able to push through soon once we get our rams down there. Red might just counterattack me, but I'm happy to split push if I need to. Yeah, he's moving here. He's punching through the walls. It's going to take him a minute, but he does have a lot of Ozutsu, which are pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Okay. And, yeah, here they come. Okay, so let's send the Rams down there and the army up here. A one-on-one wonder attack is basically a guaranteed defense if you're equally... Prime and I are pretty much the same rank. We're both like Conqueror 1, Conqueror 2 players. So I don't see myself being able to get past him, especially since he's on Japan. Alright, so you guys just split push and get ready to knock down some walls. And we'll try and crush this Japanese army. It looks like it's going for the base, which we do have our defenders ready. And yeah, the Ozutsu will probably nuke this keep down really, really quickly, though. So let's get the walls here. Let's attack in. You guys have almost got that and that. And then we can take the vills up here, and we can go ahead and create walls there. Alright, so we're attacking. Hand cannoneers, spearmen, archers, and Gazi Riders all freaking day. Walls keep going, and you guys, what we need to do with these is just go ahead and make a little palisade so we can't re-wall me. We're just gonna keep pushing down there, seeing what happens. And if we steamroll this Ozutsu army, maybe. We got, what, 11 minutes left on this? Yeah, the Rams are making good progress. That's really good, actually, how quickly they're getting through. And then we need to go ahead and do this. Make a little stone wall one. That should be harder for him to re-wall. Looks like his army here is going to get steamrolled, so that's good. Let's take these Ozutsu down, or these riders down here, although he's got spearmen down there. He must have like cross-map trade or something. I have relic money. That's pretty much the only thing that's keeping me alive. Let's go get the Ozutsu, and we can have the horsemen chase and pull everyone else down here. Great, so Rams, keep doing it. Archers, it is a pretty straight shot to the bottom. I wonder if we have any opportunities here. Yeah, let's get you guys to do this, and you guys get these Ozutsu down. So getting the pick on those Ozutsu there was pretty solid. And you guys can keep just attacking this way. Alright, so yeah, just hunt the Ozutsu down, hunt the handgunners and the Ozutsu, and great. Alright, so now we get our Dread Legions heading to the south. We're going to get some Rams, all this sort of good stuff. Okay, looking good. And perfect. So he managed to hide some of his Ozutsu on the walls, but it's all good. It doesn't make too much of a difference there. Let's get these walls repatched. And you guys probably need a more efficient tree route, I would say. Alright, so how are we looking here? Yeah, it looks like he's moving Samurai into boiling oil, which is a good start for us. Let's attack. See what kind of progress we can make. I do have an excellent food bank, so there is a chance like maybe his is a little bit worse, which is awesome. Yeah, we got all this. These are I don't think there's any players left. So we can't re-wall this, so we're going to be able to push through probably. Let's get some mangoes. The Gazi Riders here are still doing excellent work. He only has a couple of Ozutsu left now, so there's not going to be too many of those. Okay, so keep moving to the south. Get you guys up on the walls here. You guys up on the walls here too. Chad Elephant, let's butcher this guy down. Okay. So how are we looking? Yes, let's ride through. We're getting a lot of damage against this army. I mean, we're up trading in terms of value, but that's you know, not going to mean much here. We got a couple bombards coming through, a little bit of an elephant traffic jam here. So let's delete this and this so we can get more units through. And delete that. Okay. Cool. And let's move up. Get those towers down, boys. Okay. Can we get up on these walls is the question. We could build a little stone wall tower here, which would be very funny. The janky tactics. Okay, Gazi Riders and these bad boys. He's bringing the Wololos, which is not a huge problem. Should be able to get them. And let's knock these down. The Wololos sending a message that they're here to stay. Okay, can we do this actually? That will give us burning oil and the choke points against Samurai, which will be really good actually. So hand cannoneers, archers, we managed to get those down, and this choke point here is actually helping us a little bit, believe it or not. Yeah, can we get some Gazi Riders down this way? Okay. So he's got mangoes coming, a little bit of scariness. Hopefully we actually finish that tower there. That'd be really fun if we get it off. All right, now we can climb up on the walls. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, we got the burning oil and the choke point now, which is great. But man, we got 8 minutes left to get into Prime's base. Against Imperial Japan, who probably has cross-map trade. Ay. Okay. So, how are we looking here? Looking pretty good. I call this a bit of a moral victory for us since we pounded that Age of Sigmar heretic into the dirt. Yeah, it was a good game though. Nonetheless, it was still a great match. Didn't really change too much. I might have just, you know, attacked him anyways and tried to race Prime, but we managed to get 7,000 stone, but clearly Prime was very rich. He had a lot of conquest down there. Okay. Perfect. Gather our troops. Keep trying to fight here. I'm loving this like little Stonewall Tower in the choke point, man. Delhi can do some really cool shit. They're really fun civ. The Wololo's are going. Okay, so he's probably going to try and bait me into Wololo at the last second. We need to just watch out. He does get a little bit of action there. So let's get the Bombard Cannon shooting here. Which matters of fact, Bombard Cannon needs to shoot there. All right. Yeah, he's got his religious characters. And let's snipe this if we can. Can the hand cannoneers even reach that guy? It looks like they can. He's bringing relic offerings. Okay, so we got mangoes. The burning oil is unfortunately facing the wrong direction. His samurai are getting burning oiled a little bit, but not too much. 20 damage Onas? Yeah, it's pretty good. The Naginatas are savage. All right. What's your bank? What's your bank, Prime? I have no chance here. 1v1 wonder attack is hopeless. I'm curious what his bank is. I'll tell him mine. But, I mean, I have 6 minutes left. Yeah, this is over. It would be over if it were 3v1. Got it. GG, well played, man. GG, well played. So we'll start a new game now. I think we're good to get a new one in. There's no sense in wasting another 6 minutes, which we could be getting a second FFA in, so we're gonna do that. All right, outstanding. And let's do this. Sitting on 40k wood. Okay, so pretty similar bank to myself. All these bases have been more or less destroyed. And I know we have this in the corner. Okay, perfect. And yeah, I mean, what can I do here? I mean, I can keep pushing, but we can fight this all day. We have similar banks, but yeah, no way. His gold bank's a lot better than mine too, but my passive gold income's pretty good. I do have, what, I have 8 relics, I think. 8 relics in the bank? All good. We will get more people in. GG, well played, dude. Great game. So that is it for that game. There's no sense in trying. 1v1, it's gonna be too hard. Yeah, like all the way down through here in a choke point, and there's no one else. So we'll start a new game and get this going. Do we want to do an island map? Let's put it to a vote. Okay, let's see. Island map here. No GG for you, buddy. GG for Prime for sure. And we can get island for game 2. Yes or no? So you guys vote for island for game 2, and we're gonna see. Yeah, he had both sacreds on lock, a lot of map control, so he killed a poor Byzantine player right next to him in the beginning. Yeah, there's no way we're getting through all this. Look how many keeps he has. Holy shit, oh my god, he had so much stone. How did he get that much stone? And did you do the Buddhist monks to get that gold? I'm curious how he got it. I would imagine that's the case. Yeah, just conquer. Makes sense. GG to you. To you. All right, let's get out of here. We could have denied that, maybe, if we had pushed together. Okay, so let's get to the view summary here. Looks good, and let's party. Not the dreaded islands. You guys don't want the islands? Man, I have to say, I really, really like Delhi in a lot of these FFA games. I really am enjoying Delhi. I think they're super underrated. Your ability to get fast castle, your walls that you can do is really, really nice. It feels good. So it kind of looks like you guys want an island map, dudes. Okay, so who is gonna send me an island seed? Somebody in Discord is gonna do it. Okay, who's it gonna be? Where is it? Where's the island map that's coming? You guys want it? Oh god, oh god, it's gonna happen. The island map of the gods is on its way. Okay, well, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, lads. Yeah, we see all the folks here. Let's create a new game. And it seems like the suffering is upon us. Yeah, it seems like it is. No, the elephants are good, though. I'm telling you, Delhi's pretty solid, man. Tidebarn's nerf, though, hurts relic grabbing. Relic grabbing isn't as good as it once was. It's still very good for passive income, but Turin Island FFA. Thank you guys all for joining tonight. It's been a really fun one so far. And let's fire this off, and looking good. And there it is. All right, let's do it. Let us do it. So let's do no delay. And we can open this up. So this is an island, so be warned. You know, you know what you're signing up for. And of course we're gonna play Byzantine's an island. Holy shit. That just filled up really, really quickly there. Okay, Arc in the black, yeah, that's fun. That's pretty good. Oh, this isn't the same guy who was just in there trolling, is it? I don't think he was, no, he was just on the pit. I'm just making sure. Yeah, because we want to make sure other people are able to join. You don't want the same people to get in there. All right, so let's see here. Where's it gonna be? Good luck, have fun. Yeah, you can play Delhi, it's fine, Allied. I'm not gonna make you guys play in random. Okay.
Good luck.
So large springs, large map, okay. So we're gonna put the map seed in there. And Japanese Springs is what they were saying it was on. So maybe I need to be on Japanese Springs.
Good
I'm not
luck.
sure if I do.
Have fun.
Okay. Good luck, have fun. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Byzantines? Ooh, Byzantines. We have Varangians, which are like the coolest thing ever on water. All right. Screenshot the lobby. Let's fire it off and go from there. All right, all right. Let's have some fun, man. No, island maps are very sweaty too, though. They're very sweaty. Yeah, they get pretty intense. Because you have very limited resources you got to fight over, you know what I'm saying? So it gets heated quick. So myself on Byzantines, Vide on the Byzantines, Arkin on the Ottomans, Wang on the Japanese. We got Allied on Delhi, Tron on HRE, Eonomist on Japanese, and Rectosaurus on Jushis. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's get it. Byzantines, the flamethrower ships are okay. Yeah, they're okay. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, the Byzantine Navy is all right. It's nothing terribly special in this game, in my opinion. Oh, you can, yeah, you can mute the stream or keep it open if you want. It's whatever, you know. I don't care too much. So, what is, we're going to play my usual strategy for island maps, which is don't build a navy and build 1 million Varangian guard and do Viking invasions of people's lands. That's going to be the plan. Ottomans are pretty scary on water. Those great bombards on the coastlines can make them like impervious to attack, which is frightening. We can get the foreign engineering school, which is really sweet. So we can get like good siege even when we're out of gold in the late game. And we can also use olive oil to build armies. So we don't have to necessarily have wood even, which is kind of a cool tech about that. The Greek boys are coming. Man, I've been watching all these docudramas, like these documentaries that have a little bit of acting in them. I've been just binging them. I'm watching the Alexander the Great one on Netflix right now, which is pretty fun. All right, let's get you guys, get you on sheep. Do this, and holy shit. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait a second. Wait a second, am I on a troll island here? Hold up. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be just Bronzodia, isn't it? Okay, so we got the cistern coming down, and we're gonna jump here. Look at everyone's faces. Oh no. Oh no, boys. What is this? I know everyone's like panicking, like, Anakin, I'm too weak. Alright, let's build a little house here. Okay, I have like a giant wiener island. Did Nanny pick this? Yes. So you can blame Nanny, which I think is super fun. Okay, this is gonna be a wild one. We only have 2 on food. We definitely need more. We got one relic so far. A fair bit of stone, which is good. Could I build a wonder? I think I could actually squeeze a wonder down there. No. Can we restart the lobby? Somebody's asking for a restart, which I love. Oh my god, I misclicked again. God, I gotta fix that mouse thing, dude. It's so troll. I keep selecting all my bills during like ranked games and just losing because of it. No, this is fun. I'm curious to see how this is gonna be. I really am. Okay, so we have the 10% efficiency from the cistern. So we're gonna have a cistern network stretching up the entire island. For once, we actually got a corner, so we're not in the middle. Honestly, having corner spawns, like, yeah, Prime had a corner spawn last game and he won. I bet you if you watched our FFAs, people who have corners just like win so much. Probably like way more. Alright, so we'll get the forestry. Do we want to get the forestry? I don't think we need it. Not quite yet. We'll get our glorious fishing legion out. Okay, let's get our boats pumping. And we can build a second cistern now, so why not, actually? Why not build a second cistern? Yeah, we'll set it up here. That should be fine. And we can get a little bit of stone too. Let's actually do a really weird build. Seeds like this is why I hate island maps. This is fun. This is different, you know? This is something unique. Someone I don't think so. Yeah. I can't put the house down. Your island can't be that bad, dude. To the point where you can't even like put anything down. All right. So we keep working through here. I love this map already though. This is pretty fun. This is like troll enough that all right, so let's do this and then we can go a little bit further here. Okay. Is he going to start on that? There you go, buddy. Let's do that. I'm getting stoned because I'm going to do a very early greedy cistern network and just try and, you know, take advantage of that. So, yeah, olive oil, Grand Winery. Oof. I don't know. Maybe we don't do Grand Winery here, guys. Maybe we do Hippodrome so we can at least get like big cataphract drops and get like the triumph ability. But man, no, Grand Winery is just so good. The amount of olive oil you get. So we would probably do it over here. Problem is none of our landmarks can really be protected based on this map. Wandering is going to be very hard, like incredibly hard. We're going to have to put houses near the shoreline, which is always a bad thing. And let's get you down here and have you guys back here and a couple of you guys on this. All right. So that's being built out. We're going to be level 2 on the cistern, and the fishing boats will keep flowing like the salmon of Capistrano. We're on the second game right now. Okay, so looking fine. You come down here, buddy, and help this out. 2 on gold, probably 3 on gold's going to be enough. We have a level 2 aqueduct system already, which is really good. So we're going to be flowing, and we'll get a third one. We're just going to stretch all the way along the Olive Garden on the corner of the map. How did he get Feudal Age already? He must have just not played water, actually. So maybe a little bit newer, or just going for a rush on somebody, which is totally viable. Get another dock up there, and yeah, so now we're on gold. Food is going to start kicking in well. We should have enough for another one of these in just a hot second. And life's good, man. No complaints. No complaints. What if I said this was the biggest island of the game? Oh my god. It's certainly, I'm genuinely curious what the other ones look like, because we've got some good solid complaints already, so we should probably build this a little bit further along the back so it doesn't get killed by boats. Okay, so let's keep that aqueduct system going. We're going to be doing the Dark Age Cistern build, which was actually something people had experimented with for a while, but kind of fell out of popularity. Yeah, all in due time. There's got to be other islands, though, right? Like other places to settle? Yeah. I'm very curious to see what it's going to look like once we get the map revealed, right? Okay, let's get that going. We got another dock up, so let's get you, and you can go here with your fishing boats. And outstanding. Life is good, man. Life's good. So we got 1 relic on our island. We have a couple big gold nodes. I wonder if there's like a central island. I should probably do some scouting. So let's take a transport ship soon. And we're going to take our scout and some villagers and try and set up a colony somewhere. I don't know if it's that type of a map where you can have a colony, but I do love that I have these beautiful, aesthetically pleasing aqueducts stretching all the way across the realm. All right. Jump on that. Should be able to age up here. Yeah, I kind of blundered that a little bit. Okay, so how can we do this? The Grand Winery can go... That will allow for a partial surround. This is probably a good spot. Yeah, like that for the winery. Although then where would the Wonder could go, like right here. Yeah. The Wonder could go right there. Although maybe that Wonder spot is just too prime, so I think we need to do this. Yeah, that looks good, because we're eventually going to clear out all the space near it. Right? So, yeah. I think that's good. Transport ship is ready, so let's get that loaded up. Some bills. All right, 1 and 2. I think 2 is going to be good for the colonists. Purple with the continent in the middle. Nice. I warned anybody who joined this one. I said it was going to be island, and they still joined. So I don't want to hear any complaints. Did they make it cheaper? These cisterns? I don't know if they did. All right, so let's go exploring. The seas will turn green with olive oil. Yes, they will. That's the game plan, boys. So we're going to get the Grand Winery there, and we should be able to get an olive situation there soon. It would appear we have an island right next to us already. Let's sail around a little bit longer, see what we can find. Do I want to go 2TC? I think I do. I think we want to get a strong eco. Fast castle's cute, but I mean, you're going to get like, what? If I really push the tempo, I could get a couple relics. If I was like HRE or something, it would make more sense, but okay. This is good. So we got another island here. Let's get a tower up, and we can have the scout take you down. And we can definitely set up a second TC there. In the meantime, let's go keep exploring and seeing what we can find. Allied has reached feudal age, so everyone's reaching the next age, it would appear. And let's continue our sister network, which I love. This is so much fun. Okay. So we're going to be pretty jacked there. Now we got this here. And cool, man. Let's get it. Let's party. Set this up. Get the mining camp, and let's go explore the rest of this island. So we found a little bit of an island colony. Definitely going to be going mostly Varangian Chads. That's going to be my plan. Fast Castle here for sure is on the books. So let's get a couple of you guys come down here. So turn your first, update the lumber camp, and go from there. So Wonder in the corner, yes. I mean, that's a big what if, right? So it looks like there's another island here. So we already see 3. So yeah, I'm going to go Fast Castle actually. Considering I've already seen a couple relics, I think that's the prudent decision to make. So let's get you guys to finish this and this. Switch over there, and cool. So that's all done and outstanding. So we'll get the level 5 network going. We have our own little personal island here, so let's get the arrow post to just help. All right, I like this island. Very cozy with a trade post. And, yeah, we should have our next sister in here in a moment. We're level 4, so our production, like, efficiency, our gathering efficiency is really good. It's going to be pretty sauced here. Yeah, 22%. Yo, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well. All right, so fishing for the fishing god, and I guess... I think we do the free... Maybe we do the sister under the first hill up on the top. Maybe. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Alright, so let's go with the sister under the first hill. And I think it's going to be better for the Varangian Raiders. Plus, it just got buffed. Yeah, so we're going to draw our pencil formation and keep scouting. Okay. So it's going to take them a minute to get up there, that's for sure. And let's get you guys building houses on the backside. Yes, so houses. Let's get the village fortresses. Get lumberjacking and call it a day. Okay, so what we need to get next is a transport ship and get ready to start shuttling some of the priests around. Unfortunately, these guys are having to hustle all the way up there. And yeah, we've discovered a couple players. We have 1 relic on our island, which is good, so at least that's something. Second TC is still something I'm eager to do. So now we got these supplies, so we're going to build you guys neatly on the back of the base. And we haven't had any need to do the olive oil action yet with our fishing, because fishing gives you olive oil, which is really nice. So Castle Age is being reached by a multitude of players. This should be coming soon. I do need to get some military, so probably going to get some Varangian production here just to make sure we don't get karate chopped. On top of that, do we want to go ahead and start on some island walls? I actually don't hate that idea. To just kind of secure our little dong. Our island is actually legit like a dong island. Yeah, it's kind of dong shaped. I'll get another landmark on here. I'll probably get the foreign engineering school up on that island. Wheelbarrows on the table, but I think we just wait. Let's get the fishing upgrade, and we got walls coming. And the sister under the first hill is going to need to be connected to the other one. So let's do this and that. All right, great. So they should get that pretty quickly, and then we need to get some military production. You want to see some neatly organized action? I don't know if I can promise that, buddy, but I'll try my best for you. All right, so let's get you guys, and we can delete this. We're about to age up, and then we'll build another monastery really quickly so we can get double monks out. And if we can grab a handful of these relics, I'm going to be pretty pleased. Let's go see what's going on there. All right, so the sister under the first hill is finished, and you guys come here, and we can build this there. Outstanding. And they're going to load up into the boats. We got to make sure no goblins come and steal our shit. It for sure could happen. And you guys can just get on this. Keep gathering stone, because that's going to be pretty good. And we can... do we want to get another monk building there? Okay, so first monk. Is he not coming out? Did I not produce them? Could have sworn I did. Oh, okay. There's one here. Great. So he's going to load into the boat. So let's get you in the boat. And do this. And go get this one. We're going to go grab ones that are a little bit further away from us first. Okay, so headed across there. Looking great. We need to get some military, though, because if I get cheese, then I'm going to be really sad. So we're going to get some military buildings here. Let's load you up there. And then we can get you to grab this, buddy, and just bring this back to us. We'll probably put them in the regular barns, I'm thinking. Did this actually load up? It did. Okay. So then this can go here. And you, buddy, we need another ship for you. Let's do another military building here, and those can be our starts. All right, so the walls of the great Byzantine Empire of Constantinople are forming in the middle. People are reaching Castle Age all over the place. And we should have another transport ship coming out for Homie in a second, and then he can go to the middle and grab that. And go here. All right, so let's get this. Do that and that. So he's going to come back here. It looks like this was a neutral island with a sacred site on it. All right, outstanding. Didn't I have another one loaded up here? I could have sworn I did. Oh well. Thought I did, but I guess not. Okay, so military buildings are being produced. We're going to be able to get some Varangians now. Definitely need to get some merc buildings also. So we're going to get the mercenary buildings here and here. Okay, so we shouldn't be too vulnerable now. Relics are being brought back to the old empire. Great. That's 2 relics. Looks like this is somebody's base, actually, so we're going to be stealing it from him. And that's a really good start for us, guys. That's a handful of relics. So let's get the eco upgrade. Sister Under the First Hill is coming together. We want to continue on the Great Wall of Constantinople. Let's get some. Do we not want? We don't really care for Lehman tonight. Actually, we're gonna get Varangians and start doing some Viking raids soon. That's gonna be the plan. All right. So Castle Age being reached. Okay. Let's get this. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're all right. Okay, so then we got this relic to grab as well. He can bring this one back to the old monastery here. So here, and I could have sworn there was another one going down. And then we just got to grab this bad boy on this island here, which, yeah, should be able to get it here. Great, so you turn this back, and we need to get some more houses. It's very tricky here. Like, building, you have to be very economical with your space. Like, very cautious. It seems like there's some hostilities going. Do we want to go Grenadiers, Camel Riders? Gashik, Gulams, probably Gulam, because they will allow me to do siege engineering in foreign lands, which I think is going to be very, very good. Okay, finish the walls, and you are here. Did we not drop that monk off? I could have sworn we had a monk in there. Oh, it was the wrong boat. Classic, classic. So we got 2, and we're ready to age up there. So do we want to do our foreign engineering school in this island? Probably so. Yeah, man, it's so haggard. It's like, ugh, it's better than nothing, though. All right, so let's have you go scouting, and you get that relic, buddy. So you go over here and get this. It's going to take a while to build with just 2, so we're going to have to pull some more lads in there to take care of that. And, all right. So let's get some Keshiks coming and get some Varangians. And from here, we can get another mercenary building. Varangians, and then hand cannoneers and hand cannoneers. Let's get the mercenary upgraded. We got the relics, so let's bring this back here. Imperial Age is being reached by a handful of players. We'll get this back here, because that's going to be with Dialectus. That should be a pretty quick research. We have our relics, which is good. I'm pretty sure I missed one. Yeah, I'm building my own thing. Yeah, the walls. That's true, I am. You know, I don't want to be invaded. We're going to make it hard. So if they want to invade me, they're going to have to bring the cannons of Mehmed too. Alright, so yeah, it's going to be a minute before we're able to get this landmark up. Let's do this and go explore some of these little islands. I think we should make an effort to colonize some of the other small islands. If we can. Let's get you, drop this off here in the olive land. And I do have one of the sacred sites in my clutches, which I'm very, very happy about. So let's actually drop these guys off here. Help power this out. You guys can just clear these sheep. Let's get upgrades and go to Dialectus there to speed along the upgrades. And we can start on some, you know, we need that cistern space. So I guess it could just be like up here. It's going to be fine. And we got you guys getting dropped off there. All right, great. So let's do that. And then we can build another little tower here. We've scouted borders. Okay, so we're starting to get an idea. Gulams and Varangians are going to be the power couple. They're going to be very nice together, I think. We need to get the Olive Garden going. Once we clear out these nodes, we're going to surround the olive business. Okay, so blue is here. That's going to be Tron. I don't know who's on this little island. I think it's something that I want to get my clutches on if possible. Wait, what landmark did I build? Foreign engineering school. Okay, I was going to say, did I build the wrong one? That would be a real shame. All right, let's build some stone wall towers just to be very thematic and cool. So we have like a, you know, the base that you, when you're 12 years old, you build because you think it looks rad. That's what's going to be going down. So, all right. So Varangians, let's get the upgrades. Got these coming, and we can also get a university here soon too. All right, so go jump on the gold, lads. Let's have some fun. Let's feast. Purple, I saw you're not the only one landing on me. Okay, so it looks like there's some funny business. Let's go checking out all that, do some scouting, and the mercs need to be maxed out, but we need how much for that? 700? Jesus. Let's get that mercenary contract. All right, cannon tower there. That's going to kind of help us secure that island. Let's go up here and check that out. And, oh, shit, yeah, forgot about this guy. Wow. I was wondering where the 4th relic was. I was like, am I getting old, or am I just forgetting shit? All right, so let's get these in here. Let's get these in the tithe barns. I think that's going to be more useful. Olive oil's good and all, but, you know, I think we want the other goodies. We probably should hide that a little bit further back, like somewhere safer. I don't know, there's not really too many safe spots, to be honest. I guess we could go up there. So getting the sacred site would probably be a good call. We're going to drop you off here. The Great Walls are being built. We see someone there. Not quite enough gold yet. Let's get the lumber upgrades. Let's get the mining upgrades. Looks like we already have those. And thankfully, this counts as a farm now, so we can actually get those, which is really nice. Okay, so we see red. That's Wang up there. The dreaded Wang. The enormous Wang. We need more olive mercs. Okay, let's take our army. Head over here. Drop you off. Get that sweet relic back, and that one can go into the olive pits. This is Blue's Island. I suspect there's some goodies there, too. If I could secure multiple of the... Can I not reach that? Oh, that's so annoying. I don't think I can reach that. Man, they're trying to, but they can't. Okay, well, they actually trapped you. I think they trapped themselves in. So I guess we don't need this spot. It looks like it's not even, like, possible to get in there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we got our Great Walls securing. So we'll know if northern landings are coming. Dude, I love this. Look how cool this looks. Probably just going to get demolished by a huge fleet at some point, but it's whatever. It's worth every second of it. All right, let's get the uni down here for the upgrades. We got tithe barns looking good. Varangians to elite, mercenaries to elite, and houses for the housing god. And we're just going to try and get all these going down. Probably grab a handful of lumber villagers too and clear out these berry bushes real quick so we can use that for building real estate. All right, do I want to get aggressive now is the question. I think I can just keep securing. Let's build some olive cannons here while we're chilling out. Okay, wood is going to start running out soon too. We just need to finish these big nodes. So mercs are coming together. We see Teal up here, so Teal is allied. Okay, so he's pretty far away from me, which means an invasion isn't the most likely thing in the world. I wanted to get, ooh, actually, I think we wanted to get a keep here. If we could. This is a good spot for a keep. It's a really good spot. It's kind of deep set, so it's not easy for a navy to get without extending, and, you know, it does some work. All right, let's go scout up there with you. So we have a good standing military, not like amazing, but good enough that if we get attacked, we're not going to be helpless. So, oh, no, that is our olive ranch, so we need to build this elsewhere. Where do we have room? Yeah, I guess it's just going to have to be an ugly one that's out of range here and here. Okay, and then we can set this to Dialectus and get army tactics. And what else would we want to get? Probably we can get the siege works, because we're going to be building rams on people's islands and shit. Varangians, Gulams, and we got the keep coming. Let's get upgrades. And we're going to start clearing out berry bushes here just to be swift. And let's switch this one back to Conscriptio. All right, team. Byzantium endures. I don't know where blue is. Oh, blue's in the middle here. Okay, so that's where blue is. I definitely want his little island. There's some good resources there. Ours is not quite picked clean here yet. We still have a lot to go. Only one TC, though. Feels a little bit bad. Let's get another TC here. Very vulnerable, but again, I want to get more villas. So. Do we have space for any houses up here? We do. So let's get those going. The Anonymous, apparently somebody's determined to kill them. And we can start our first Varangian landing force. Oh, I love it. This is like the most flavorful shit ever. It's so fun. We need to get that like olive garden going though. We really do. We have another big wood patch up here, which is gonna give us some more wood real estate. We have some trade. We're just kind of exploring to see where everybody is. The Varangians have built the boats, and let's get some bombards, get some upgrades going. You guys go up here, and we need to actually, as a matter of fact, they can load into some of the ships, and we can go try and take Blue's Island here. Yeah, so we're gonna do a Varangian invasion. Oh, so cool, dude. I predict turn wins for 90 minutes. No way, dude. No way. There's a lot of good players in this game. I'm certainly capable of winning, but 90 minutes, it's a bit of a tall order. All right, so let's get you guys, and the Varangian invasion of the Blue Island is going to begin now. The priests are just sitting on the coast, waving and enjoying their wine, which is fun. We got the TC here. Let's make some more workers, get textiles. You guys can jump on gold here. We do have our flasks, so the boys are going to be able to drink some glorious flask action. I don't have much of a navy, so this could definitely, like, mean I'm gonna get, like, attacked hard. Like, really, really hard. We can build this here. Let's actually just power build this shit, just to make sure I don't get counterattacked off my island super hard. Huh, so he's got, oh, I don't know where his actual base is. I kind of want to do, like, a legit invasion force, you know, but I don't know which one's his real base. It wouldn't probably be Would it be this one? He is HRE. Okay, so we got keeps being built. This one never got finished, which is a little bit dodgy. Okay, so we're gonna go like try and colonize here. I don't know if we have a good enough force, but we're gonna try. Okay. Charge! Alright, here we go. So we got our invaders, we got our villagers. So let's start setting up some towers here. And the Varangians are here. The Ghulams can start, alright. So Ghulams want to make siege equipment, so let's make a mangonel. Okay, so the Varangian assault force is here. You guys can just chill nearby. I don't know if we're going to be able to get much done here. Okay, so let's get some siege works. Get a cannon in placement. We've taken that down. He's looking pretty entrenched here, but we do manage to brute force our way through. Okay, so that's not bad. And we're going to get some siege workshops up, so let's get some bombards coming out. He has emergency repairs and landmarks here, so this is not good at all. Let's go build this out. And we can actually cancel that and then just get another one here. So let's just get bombards. So Euonymus has been eliminated. Okay. And that's going to be the end of them. Villagers are being pulled, but let's sit back here. Let's drink our flasks. Drink up, boys. Gulp, gulp, gulp. The big gulps. And we can start stealing some of this gold. Oh god, the defenders have arrived! I don't know how this fight goes. Are they elite? They are, but they don't have the two-handed upgrade, so we might actually be able to do it. Fear the gulp, dude. Fear it. Alright, so these villagers, let's go set up some more towers here. I think that's going to be prudent. And unfortunately, these bombards are going to pop out a little bit out of position here. I don't think I brought enough of an invasion force to really be helpful. Although the Varangians are fighting valiantly, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Alright, so we're going to try and knock down this keep. Let's set up another invasion force. Hand cannoneers, and let's get some elephants in this one. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's going to be metal as hell. Alright, you guys repair this cannon. And our force is mostly dispatched, but we do have the two cannon towers, which are doing great. And we are going to get that keep down, which means when we come back, it's going to be a lot easier to get. We got the repairs going down, and are we going to get it? Come on, fire! Fire everything! Oh my god, it's at like 1%. Oh! Okay, we got it. Great. So finish the towers, garrison up, and get you. And now we have a good core. So let's get our transport ships, pull them back down here, and we'll load up round 2 of our invasion. We probably need to get our basic units a little bit upgraded as well. Yeah, he's trying, but the cannon towers are doing real good work here. So we don't have like infrastructure on this island, which kind of sucks, but it's all good. Set up another one of you, do that, and we can go ahead and start making some Cherokee phones. Our gold's a little bit tight. Let's get on the gold and start gathering that. Okay, so how's our invasion force round 2? Is it ready? I need to get my Limatanai upgraded. It's very potato that they're not. All right, let's get you guys, and then to grab those. And take them up here. Okay, so yeah, gold is going okay. Our eco is not that amazing. Nor is our army production here. It's very, very haggard, actually. He might be able to force me off. He's building siege, so that's going to be a little bit dodgy. Let's get the flamethrower rams moving. And we can get all of our units down here. We have our olive cannon on the island, which we need to pick up on the way over, so. Alright, let's land. Get in there. Yes, yes. And perfect. That's got to be enough for the initial push here. And then hopefully we can get our spears upgraded to elite here soon. Okay, so let's go north and take the olive cannon. And we can make some more olive cannons too on the way up. So let's pull back. We do have, I believe, double cannon tower here. No, just one. Alright, and you guys can go and try and snipe this. So let's get some villagers to go after that and take it down. Cherokee phones are going to do their thing. And let's grab the olive cannon. So we'll do a drive-by transport. Here we go. Are we going to get it? And yeah, you load in there. Great. Set up here. And yeah, we're fighting our way onto this island. We're fighting our way. We still have some vills here, I believe. Not too many, but still something. Yeah, we do have the cannon towers, and gold's coming back, which is good. Let's get our archers upgraded and our ram upgrades too. That's going to be pretty essential. Oh wow, looks like there's another player on this island too. It was a multitude of players. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. All right, Cherokee phones. Let's continue. And we're going to land our invasion force here. Make this a stone tower. And here it goes, man. Yeah, all the islands are pretty long and skinny, it looks like. I'm having fun with this. I like meme maps. I know some people don't like them as much, but personally, I think they're great fun. So, yes, land the Limatanai. Okay, let's move up and start partying. All right, so here comes round 2 of the invasion. Shield wall! I love it. The Byzantines are so cool. Look at this badass shield wall formation and shit. It's not to love. Okay. So these villagers, once I conquer this, if I conquer it, will hopefully move on to the next one. We managed to take down his cannons. Let's get this and this and have you guys chase that down. All right, let's go get that. We have a lot of idle vills here. I don't know what they were doing. Where's Turin settled? North. I'm just going to straight up lie here. I'm usually pretty truthful, but here we're going to have some fun with it. Oh, let's get the Varangian Berserker axes. Look at that. Loyal. Chad Orange. Yeah, we gotta be buddies with him. Oh, he doesn't even know where I am, dude. That's a huge advantage, obviously. So let's go down here, park, get ready to get some villagers. Looks like I did miss one of my olive cannons. And he's gonna be forced off this island, so that's great. Unfortunately, we didn't get a landmark here or anything, but it'll do, pig. It'll do. And yep, we got that, which is outstanding. Villagers are being cut to pieces on the shores. Then we go take this small island, get those resources. And, yeah, we live it up. So bombards are clearing everything out. Let's go ahead and just set up some towers in the middle to get, like, a foothold here. And then we rotate over this way. Is there any gold to be taken here? There is some. Yeah, 4,000 left. Let's wait till we finish off this vein before we transport over there. I don't think I'm fully upgraded either. Yeah, we need to get on the upgrades and switch to Dialectus. So we're just going to get fully upgraded real quick. Uni up here. We can get... Gunpowder is fine, and then Court Architects would be the next one. There was a... Man, he had a lot going on here. I suspect this is his main base, though. We definitely are going to aim for a Wonder in the corner. That's like... It's going to be a really janky-ass hold, but it's what we got to do. I also need to get boat upgrades in case it does come down to that, and we want to get a bunch of docks. So docks. Yeah, this is like where our glorious wall kind of ends, of sorts. And we can now probably actually get that. There's nothing as cool as the Varangian invasions. I think that's my favorite thing in this game, honestly. It's so much fun. All right, so our food income kind of blows. So let's come down here and get this going. Oh, no, we don't want that. I love that they made it so you can actually get like upgrades at that building now. It's pretty huge. All right, so yeah, there's a lot of gold on this island actually, which is great. So we're gonna try and get it all. The Varangian invaders will prepare for their next journey. So let's load in here. Get the olive cannon to load in there too. You guys, is there any more wood on the island? Not so much, dudes. Not so much. There's a little bit north, like just straggler trees, but I think we're gonna take these guys and get this all saturated out. Okay, so we got you guys loaded up. Let's head to the middle. And the Varangian invasions will continue. I'm not taking sacreds on purpose because I don't want people to know where I am. I'm trying to be a sneaky hobbitess. Because if somebody starts calling for help and somebody answers the call, then it's like, you know, I can have the dreaded element of surprise. Oh, look, he's got the spy sheep, which is really funny. Look, he's got all these sheep on the island. The sheep. Alright, so let's get all the resources that we can. Yes. Great, my minions, charge. And you guys finish the towers. He's getting the spy sheep on the island, which is really funny. Because as soon as I capture the sacred, it's going to be like, people are going to start saying like, oh, Turin's here, whatever, you know. And I become a bit more of a threat, right? Until then, though, we are chilling. So let's get you. Delete this and this. Yeah, get rid of the space here. Looks like we do have a gold node on our main island still, which is cool, so let's get that. The walls got pretty far. We're definitely not, like, easy to attack. Let's load up here, and we want to take a portion of you guys. You never really, if you want to finish an invasion, you need to make sure that you have, yeah, you need to make sure you have some villagers with you. Okay, so we're going to continue that, and you guys have loaded up. Is that all the boats? Yes. Now we're going to go conquer this island, if we can. So we're just going to kind of methodically go through all the different islands. This one does have a large wood patch. It does have a large wood patch, so that's good. Let's get that done. And we just need to pillage all the resources off this island before it comes into play, right? Okay, so let's get our docks, which we have a couple now. And yes, that's going to be 7. Let's get the upgrades filled out. And cool. So we got 60 on gold, which is good. It's aggressive, but it's definitely not bad. All right. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. There's wood on this island. There's gold in them hills. All right, so we're going to chase these guys off the island here. And we're going to set up a little tower of our own. So far, the Varangian invasion tactics have been working well, just kind of raiding from island to island. Alright, so it seems like there's a little bit of squabbling over there. Yeah, going wonder is so dodgy on this map, dude. It's going to be so incredibly haggard. I don't know. This could easily be like a domination victory type thing. Oh wow, and we just got, holy shit, okay, he's not happy anymore. He's pissed. So I might need to start getting some demo ships out. So let's just get a bunch of demo ships to deal with this. It seems like he's got his sights set on me there with his navy. I'm gonna fight him at the shore if I can. Where the hell is his actual base, by the way? Is it here? Let's go find out. Okay, so we've taken control of this island. We're going to take everything from the middle. We have another gold node back here, which is great. So let's get that. Get a couple of you guys to clean out these berry bushes just for real estate. Get the olive oil popping off. And yeah, now we just start cannoning his ships down, and that looks good. Oh shit, there's a land pass. I didn't even notice this. Wow. Guys, look at this. There's a freaking landmass I can get through. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, he just lost his whole navy, which is great. So that's under control. This is his main island, it would appear. Yeah, that would appear to be his main island. So we're going to load up and just transport on over there and see how that goes. Holy shit, I did not even notice that. That's so cool. So we can actually reinforce here really effectively. Like, we can just run villagers up there. Holy shit, that is awesome. I did not even notice that. All right. So we have a decent little army here still. Let's just attack move and see what we can find. Can I actually run that way though? Is it like passable? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, that's so wrecked. Alright, so let's get these guys. Yeah, take them down, pass them around. And let's just get more demo ships coming. Let's get on the docks, get some of these fishing boats. And you guys, these are a little bit beat up, these boats, but I'm gonna hope I can make a safe landing. We'll find out. All right, let's do it. Let's get them in there, boys. And let's go see if we can do a safe landing. We need to send the healthy boat in first to absorb the TC fire. Oh, I totally screwed that up. Oh, well. So let's go. Load you up here, here, and then here. Okay, you absorb the town center shot while the one with 16 dudes lands. All right, so we've landed pretty effectively, I would say. We can't quite get to his island, but we could definitely like load up here. All right, so let's start blasting the landmarks. JRC phone can do that. I don't think we like get the kill here or anything, but I think we can definitely do some work. All right, and you guys attack. Demo ships come here. We get his TC down, and let's get the Aachen just to kind of force him to have to repair all these, and then we jump here. Okay, so Vils can come all the way up here and get on that wood. That's what she said. Aachen's getting repaired. We tried to wipe him out with the landmark snipe. Ooh, here we go, buddy. Oh, that's going to be good. Oh, that is some damage. All right, let's get some elephants, some hand cannoneers. You guys have cleared off the middle, so let's go get this other node here. Wow, holy shit. Just now, Imp? Damn, dude. What the hell's going on over there? You know? Okay, so that little landmass was really cool. Wood is going to become a little bit tight. All right, let's get you guys going here, and then... Oh, they can't actually make it across there. Okay, so it kind of looks like you can, but you can't. Okay, so that's not as OP as I thought it was. Damn, dude, I was so excited for that. Okay, well, it's not quite as cool. Purple has the whole north, Arc in the black, does he? Okay, well. Sounds like he's earned it then, if you ask me. Now we need to take down blue to secure the south, because if we take down blue, then we're just the cackle monsters. All right, let's keep going around. Okay, unfortunately, guys, it's not as epic as I once thought. The Varangians are still gonna have to build some transport ships. Why are they not here? Are we supply capped? Oh, we are. Okay. So let's cut the spearmen. Do that. Do we have any transport ships laying around? We might. I don't think I do. Yeah, we do have one actually. All right. Let's get a couple of you guys to nuke that down. I'm pretty sure this is like his last situation here. All right, so Varangians, let's get the boats being built so the boys can get off their little island. It was too good to be true. You know, it was too good to be true. Okay, Red's poking me a little bit. Evil. Cannon tower should be keeping him honest. All right, team. We need to move on up. Did I build those too far out? I did. Okay, so that's annoying. So let's get the Varangians and build them a little bit closer. Should be able to get them right there on the shore. Okay. We have a little bit of stone on this island too, so I need to start saving up. Is anybody buying stone is the question. Let's build a market too. on the middle. Yeah, bridge building would be a really cool mechanic, actually. That would be really fun. If it was like a tech that got researched or something, you know, that would be incredibly rad. Okay, let's go around the top, see what we can find. Just get those demo ships to just cackle over there. Okay, so let's get you guys on the wood. Drop here, bring you guys back down, and just keep loading up, and we'll just kind of shuttle these bad boys across. Yes, the wood is back online. The wood returns. The wood returns. So blue's got to be hurting bad. And I do feel bad for him. He definitely got a much worse spawn than me. But, you know, I've had terrible spawns for many games in a row, so I think it's my time to get some justice. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Wang just had a ship there with a bunch of vills in it. Tron says thanks. Only I can attack you. Only me. Green on him. Okay, so he wasn't even looking to attack there. So Wang is losing landmarks. Constantinople's kind of chilling out in the south. Oh, I never got these guys loaded up. Okay. And let's keep attacking around here. Looks like some villagers trying to land on the island, but they ain't going to make it that far, that's for sure. They're going to meet their doom at the hands of the Varangians. Okay. Yeah, not so good. And we're going to get this one now, too, because he's getting too close. So, yeah, you lose many to save one or two. Yeah, that was definitely not great. Move you guys up. Load up. All the villagers are hustling over. Let's cancel that and get you guys on lumber. All right, cool. So, yeah, now we were able to get these guys. I would like to get some proper siege. So we could set up some siege workshops on this island, and we can just reinforce our attacks from there, I think.
Enemy is booming.
Enemy is booming. All right. We finally got a Dong Island. I know it's no Mir Island, it's a Dong Island too. All right, transport ships. How are we looking? We need to finish our glorious wall, though it's kind of hard with these docks here. Yeah, I guess we got the keeps and whatnot, and who's still alive? We still have a lot of the lobby is still chilling. I wonder if Tron's gonna have any relics or not. Can this invasion force even do anything here? We don't have any Ghulams with it, so we need to get some bombards out. Yeah. Could build a cistern here, but I think saving stone is going to be priority number one. Down here, we need to also explore who has that island. I suspect Tron does. We never really looked at it. I have to admit I have no more vills and no TC. Well, we're going to go see if you have any relics for us. Okay. GG, well played. Yeah, it looks like the damage... We killed his town center and pretty much all his vills, so... We're going to go scavenge, though, now. He might have relics, like a Regnitz or something here. So let's go see what he's got. Are there any scraps? I'm here for the scraps. Okay, that is a sexy island down there. That's really good. So, yeah, now we are just kind of chilling out. I don't think Homie has any relics. It looks pretty bare bones over there. Just in case, though, let's fire up a dude, and he can come and dude over here. No relics. Ouch, that's tough. That's very tough. We see green. Green is Rexosaurus in the corner. And Rexosaurus, he's a very good player. So invading him would be certainly hard. Turin, go away. All right, let's make some demo ships. Send them over there. And we want to make some more docks here, too. He says you have bigger fish. I don't know. That corner is looking mighty juicy, though, buddy. I have to admit. Orange is coming with a navy, so that's going to be, yeah, our orange Chad. We do have our trade posts. So is anybody buying stone? Nobody's really buying stone yet. So while it's on the table, I'm going to buy as much as I can. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. No P, brother. No problem. All right. So the sacred sites, at this point, I should probably just grab them. Where the hell are all my religious characters, by the way? I know they're all lurking around here somewhere. Let's get the court architects and probably not. Horsemen aren't as good on island maps. You know, there's not as much real estate to work with, so. You guys have pretty much purged this middle island. There's nothing really here anymore. So let's come down here. Let's get our transport ships to go get them. And yeah, we have this army here who could just kind of be garrisoned on this fallen nation here. So purple is still alive. Arkan is still good. Our villagers are being shot by a boat, but I think it's just a boat passing by, so I don't think it's like anything too serious. Where do we have any resources in trade? So we have a trade post here, but that's a land-based trade post, which is very strange. And you can make our Varangian ships if we choose we want to invade anything. Wood is being just purged here. You have 2 colossal Chungus gold nodes here, which is outstanding. So let's get on that and get on that. We got several relics. Yeah, green. I'm not going after green right now. I'm not. That's not on my agenda. Okay, so can we load all you guys up? Okay, load up team and load up here. Let's get you guys queued up. We have a couple units that I left on that island. Lovely. And cool. So we can delete a couple of you. I think we're overkilling eco right now. Yeah, we are, for sure. Coming down this way, and I guess we could just have them purge off this island. This one, you know what? Let's go settle down here. Let's actually go down to that other island and see what's going on. We'll use this B-dash boat to go scout and see what's going on. I suspect somebody might have some trade. We're going to go run up here and see what's going on, see if anybody's trading there. And we'll take that bottom island, and you come pick up the priests and take them on their little vacation here. So might as well get the fishing upgraded. Yeah, wood is going to be a problem. I wonder if there's any wood on this island. It looks like straggler trees mostly. Wood's gone here. Wood's gone here. So the only way we're going to get consistent wood now is if we frickin'... Yeah, let's take a couple of you guys just to clear those off. Okay. Did we not land them down here? I could have sworn that's what I was doing. I guess not. Okay, let's do that and then that. And do some scouting. And we're going to kind of keep tabs on things now. We need to establish trade somewhere. Hey! Steven, thank you for the donation. Or Stefan, I'm not sure what you go by. Really enjoy your Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Not always positive, but I try my best. Guys, Perp gets free bombards. He does. He does. This is true. This is some politics that sound quite familiar. We see the Wang up here. I'm just seeing if anybody's trading. Okay. Doesn't look like it, and we actually maybe scored a little bit of a jackpot here. Let's get a religious character and do that. And then we should have our popes are going to go on vacation. Nobody appears to be trading here. You got teal in the corner, so that's allied Trex. Huh. Okay, so get the gold node. People are starting to buy stone a little bit as well. We need to go check down here. Yeah, there's like, yeah, it looks like somebody was on that. So here's allied. He's got some religious dudes hanging out in his docks here. I need to stop making villagers. It's a easy habit to get into. Let's get burning oil. Yeah, wood is a big problem now. Okay, what do we got up here? And he's got, oh man, oh shit, that's some trade. Damn boy. That's some trade right there. All right, where do we trade? All right, so let's get you. And let's get you guys going here. So I don't know where his main island is. I've been trying my best to recover. You know what? He was saying this is his first game, so I'm gonna just hope he's not a Dark Lord and let him chill out for now. I know he's trading a little bit, but you know, he's also a fellow. It's okay, fellow olive bro. Seeing that come out of the dark was horrifying. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we're gonna grab a couple sacred sites. So that's going to start giving us good passive gold. Then we need to just establish wood somehow. That Byzantine... Okay, hold on. So we can actually benefit from our Byzantine Brotherhood, and I'm going to show you guys how. So let's do this. Start trading here. And do it. Do it! Yes, and then we need to get a dock up here if possible. This is going to be like the furthest reaches of our empire. So peace can sometimes pay, you know? Sometimes it can. Alright, so can we get a dock up here? We can, and let's set it up there. Alright. So we got a couple sacred sites. Our army stands ready to respond to any threats, and we want to get our traders. Okay, and then we're gonna start pumping out trade here. So these guys, you need to purge this gold off the island if you can, and then we'll delete some. I know I had the Berry Bush Legions up here, so I'll delete you guys to get more trade here. Okay. I was already evil to one of my neighbors. I think that scratches the itch. You know what I'm saying? And then we can get our existing trade boats, and we can come up here. Oh, that's actually a pretty good trade route, boys. Yeah, that's as good as his. So we can maintain peace as long as, yeah, we don't need all these vills, so we're going to just get a shit ton of trade. Okay, let's get all you guys popping. And we're doing it. So my olive brother and I, we can have a mutually beneficial relationship here. If he doesn't attack me. And hopefully the other players are fighting. You know, I've already paid my dues being aggressive. And we're just going to do this. Okay, so we need to keep optimizing it, making sure they're taking the right trade route here. And accumulating wealth. Okay, Wang has been killed. I wonder who killed the Wang. I don't know who would have gotten him, but yeah, looking good. Orange is the reason I'm getting trade right now. So I'm happy to kind of leave him be. And probably focus on the west, because then I can get cross-map trade, right? So let's test the waters with a little bit of a Varangian invasion. Let's make some great bombards, you guys. Get some big elephants and some hand cannons. All right, let's load up, load up, load up, load up. That trade is pretty sweet. The Byzantines must unite against the Ottomans. I know. Got to change history a little bit, huh? Ottomans wrecked them pretty bad historically. Okay. So that is a lot of trade, boys. That's like 47 a route, which is, I would say, a very respectable amount of trade. So like these guys down here, do this. We have production coming out, so military's there. I definitely need more military production on the island. So let's kill this, yeah. Our food bank is good, but we need to, we're like in wonder territory, you know what I'm saying? Can we get a cistern up here? Doesn't look like it, okay. So it's just gonna be Haggard. And yes, and not all of them will have the turbo production, right? But it is what it is. And let's get you going. Yes, mercenaries and mercenaries. Okay. So we're gathering here. We've got this little adorable island down here. Ooh, there's actually some rock on that too, so I can go grab that afterwards. And we're just gonna be accumulating wealth. Rexosaurus killed the Wang. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear it. I ain't surprised. Okay, buddy, come down here, load up. Currently our eco is 111, our military is 89. This trade is really good. It's giving us at least a little bit of wood. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any wood. Yeah, and I'm happy to just share this. You know, I'm happy to share it. If we could get a dock on this island, it could be even better, actually. So let's go see what's going on in this neck of the woods. That's where the third. Wow, there's 4 sacred sites on this map too. There's a whole bunch. Is there any upgrades I'm missing? I don't think so. I'm a little bit vulnerable to landmark snipe, but I do have 2 separate islands worth. So I think we're okay. We don't have too many bombards in this army, do we? You know, we only have 1 at the moment. So definitely need to kind of tone down. Orange and teal trading together in the left corner. Okay. How evil. I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm just like, yes, it's terrible. This is terrible news. All right. And Turin is trading there as well. That's not true. I am trading elsewhere. I'm just gonna kill him with the truth, dude. Yeah. So green, let's see what like his, I don't know which one's his main island. Oh, Allied is trading there too? He says I have nothing. Oh man, he's making me feel like a real villain here now. Okay, so I can't have Allied be trading there because that wasn't part of the deal. So we're gonna go patrol this with our warships here. That's not Turin's dock. Yeah. Let's take our fleet up there. We can't have Allied trading. I'm okay because this guy has no landmass. Orange has no landmass whatsoever, right? So he is just like, you know, kind of at the mercy of the others. So do we have some bills we can go grab too? I think we do. We can take some from here. Go do this a little bit. Okay, we see a Chinese Navy there, which is a little bit scary. Let's load you guys up. Should be fine. Cool. And then we go up here. Oh, but then he's China too. That looks like it's, I think that's legit his main base. Allied trading here is pretty troll. Can we actually run up there? I don't think we can run there. Okay, we definitely want to get some boats to just chill here. So we got 14 villas here. Let's get you back on the Olive Gardens. Do I go north or do I go here and take out Rexosaurus is the question. I think going for Allied is kind of hard, to be honest. He's far away. It's a bit of a dodgy spot. We never got all our upgrades even, which is very Bronzodia. I think we need to take down Rexosaurus here. His island is really bad, so you know, we might as well put him out of his misery here. He doesn't want smoke, but unfortunately he's going to get some. Okay, let's attack in. And we still have one transport ship worth of dudes, so let's do this. That must have all our cannons in it. Jesus, where the hell are the cannons? Alright, there we go. So now the transport ships can just flee because they're going to get massacred if they stay. So firstly, we supply block him. That's going to be our first on the agenda. And yeah, it looks like the trade got cut off. I didn't even need to go for it, so that's good. We'll keep you guys nearby. Are we going to encounter any resistance? Here, because if we kill him, we get cross-map trade. We can set up a dock and just trade from, like, downtown. I mean, I wonder if he has any relics or anything. Okay, so that's going to be the meditation garden. Okay, so that's one down. Where the hell did our transport ship go? Did they die? You're proud? Okay, Mountain Blue Academy. He's actually Zhu Shi's. He's not. Okay, he's Zhu Shi. That makes me even want to take him out even more. Turin, I could have used that invasion 10 minutes ago. I was scheming. I wasn't like sure what I wanted to be doing yet, so my apologies, Swang. But yeah, the invasion is now in full effect. So we're going to supply block him here. And if we kill this and this, he's going to literally lose like 80 supply. Allied's still trading there. Bit of a shame, but you know, what can you do? How much is he getting from that? 68? Oof, that's bad. Okay, so he supply blocks. We got 3 landmarks. The rest of his landmarks are over here 100%, and or on people's ruined islands. Okay, so we brought some villagers here, so let's go get some siege workshops. 1, 2, 3. Okay. His navy's chilling out on the shoreline. We're getting the Mount Lu Academy down. Yeah, he's got his battle chads there. That's going to hurt a little bit. We're losing some units now, so let's see how we want to play this. Let's get some little arrow boats over there. I think we got to. And let's get that keep, pull back here, and take that down with the bombards. Man, Chinese navies are so scary. So we could build a keep here to try and like keep them from rebuilding landmarks and stuff. Get some Cherokee phones, and we could just get the various upgrades at this point. Little arrow ship should be popping out, so now we can go deny Allied's trade. It looks like he might be bullying the Byzantine player into giving him trade. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're going to get some of these guys and just kind of hang out, and now we can come back here. And our landing force is ready to go again, potentially. Got some more Varangians there. And we can set up a keep on the back of the island. Don't think it's a bad idea. Cherokee phones, let's do this. And yeah, he's clearly got a colossal navy, right? Like colossal. Don't want to destroy that dock, that would be really stupid. And I almost did it. Okay, we'll blitz the keep. Let's do our flasks and drink our flasks. Gulp, 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 gulp. Hand cannoneer down that boat if we can. Are we gonna get it? We are. Hand cannoneers do some respectable damage here for sure. Now we got Cherokee phones popping out as well. Hand cannoneer him. Get him. Alright, so let's go get our transport ships to load up the next batch of the invasion. And we just keep clearing this island off. We got to keep here too, so that's going to make it a little harder. And yeah, we see Allied's little trade ship here. Okay. So yeah, seems we've denied most of those. I don't want to antagonize Orange though, because I want him to let me keep trading there. Okay, so you guys keep clearing. He's got to be hurting pretty good. And you guys looking great. Let's get the Rams to keep clearing off the island. And then we prepare wave 2, like I said. The second wave of pressure will begin. And then we head up to this island. That's probably where he's helms deep at the moment. Okay, and we see the trade ships creeping in. So we don't want to let him escape. Here we are. All right. Hard to tell whose trade ship that is. There was like 2 of them stacked on top of each other there. I'm gonna let my olive bro trade, so he lets me keep trading, but we don't need to necessarily let Allied trade here. Okay, great. So this island has been taken care of, and now we can go ahead and just harvest some deer or whatever in the corner. Okay, and it looks like we are about ready for the next wave of the invasion. All right, outstanding, outstanding. Let's pull back. We don't want to antagonize them too much, like I said. And we can set up another dock here in the meantime and just start doing a little bit better trading. All right. So that was some good damage, I would say. These boats are loaded up and ready to party, so let's go head up here. And we have a lot of like empty ones. They're kind of like distractions of sorts. And this island has been torched off. Let's get a bombard cannon and get rid of this and this. Although we could leave, we should probably leave one in the corner just to be safe. Our wood eco is coming back. And now we can do all this. Let's get our trade ships, go a little bit further. And that's going to be pretty sweet. So that's the entire reason for this conquest, right, is to do that. And let's cannonball those villagers in the face and head up for another invasion. We can grab the villagers, load them up, and they can come join the party. We have 1,000 wood a minute. Make them pay the troll toll. We're going to try. I actually like this map. It's pretty wonky. All right, so we see the fishing boats coming. Oh, no, we don't want to kill that dock. We do not want any of that. Let's go ahead and delete these. And we can delete these too. Yeah, they're just whatever. And cancel that. Okay, let's get this and this. Uh-oh. So let's send the empty ones there. And we need to get some demo ships to come over here stat. He's not going to let that fly, that's for damn sure. So we need to just flee the scene. Here, let's drop you off. And cool. So we got the bombards out. They're going to be able to partially protect us. Yeah, I don't think he's going to want to get too crazy there. So demo ships, we did lose a fair amount of units, which sucks. But yeah, let's chill by this dock and get you guys down here and chill by this dock too. Vengeance for Wang. Yeah, Wang might get a little bit of vengeance. He might. We see mainly my olive brother, but now I'm getting... Oh, the blessed 69 trade. Hell yeah, dude. That's how you do it. Okay, we don't need you guys here. I do think the Cistern of the First Hill might be pretty good on these maps. Okay, we got 12 Varangians there. Gonna get a lot of demo ships coming up. A whole bunch of these bad boys. And, yeah, we need to keep you guys around. I can build a wonder right now, so this is our wonder spot, obviously. How many people are still left? Myself, Rexosaurus, a handful of players, many solid players too. Has 15 bombards in his base. Classic Otto. Yeah, he's trying to deal with the Ottomans, which is funny. You know, many have suffered that same fate. Let's get our demo ships, load you guys in, and you guys can come and load too. And yeah, the Olive Gardens are flowing like the salmon of Capistrano. We got Tide Varns, right? Tide Varns did get nerfed, but we have adequate stone, and it doesn't appear that anybody's really buying stone. So we're just gonna buy it all up, so the rates get screwed for everybody else. Okay. Why are they not doing their thing there? Okay, good. 28 trade ships is a healthy number. And now it is go time. So we're going to go attack up, see what we can find, and pull you guys up shortly after. All right. That's going to be one. Fortunately, not the most cost-effective little dodge there, but, you know, it'll do big. Okay, so we get the demo ships here. Let's get here. We might be able to just squeak past them here. Let's leave this and this as distractions. Uh-oh. He doesn't want any of that. That's not going to work. Okay, so that whole landing course just got dunked on, sadly. All right, so we need to muscle him out at sea now, unfortunately. As much as I didn't want to build a navy and I just wanted to spam the Chads all day, it's gonna have to be that. He's got one relic. He's got a pretty respectable navy. It's actually pretty small. We should be able to get it now that I'm looking at it here. All right, let's go get that stone. And I'm just going to see what this would kind of look like. Okay, so we would need to delete this and this, make a little bit of room. And then, so we can kind of plan this. Okay. Yeah, so we found my goodies. But now we're going to get big warships, and we'll get some Dromons as well, just because they're super radical. Some flamethrower ships. I know, I wanted to use Varangian invasion forces, but this is way more fun. Yeah, it's way more fun doing that, is what I meant to say. Okay, so yeah, we got our trade here. The blessed number 69. It's keeping our wood economy up. He is trading? No, he's just fishing there in the corner at the dock we've purposefully left. The Dromons are on the way. Is there a hotkey to select all navy, by the way? Holy shit, okay, wow. Somebody's getting real crunked here. So we can actually fight him here, probably. We do have a lot of demo ships. Probably too many, to be frank. But yeah, we can go and just... I think we can use wave tactics against him. Because we just have such a colossal eco, I think we're fine. Take down the arrow ships. Okay. And we're going to prepare. All right, so little demo ships that could. They're trying. Look at that. Look at that nice micro from him, dude. I love it. Okay, target these and then get these demos going here. These demos going here. Yes, yes. Give me those goodies. Give them to me, precious. Whatever. We'll just send them right into their old counters. And outstanding. All right, so that was pretty good. I mean, even though we took a worse trade, we did kill most of his navy here. And Control Shift D. Control Shift D. Thank you. Every day you learn something new, you know. Flamethrower ships. Go, go, go. Get these going. We got a lot of navy coming up. He's guarding with a bunch of palace guard. We should probably gather our army before we move in here. We have one on gold. More stone is being gathered. The amount of stone we have is pretty rad. We're definitely going to like set up a bunch of keeps on the shore here, I think, is going to be the plan. Yeah, like this, this, and we can do a little bit of this too. Delete these. Control Shift D, is it? Okay, that's rad. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's attack here. Set up another keep there. We do still have this huge node that I'm kind of saving. Oh, did I accidentally delete a keep back there? I think I did. Lovely. That's all right. It's all good, man. Could be worse. So our colossal mouth-breathing navy can just basically steamroll them now. Turn our AoE... No. All Age of Empires is probably my favorite game to play among all the games I play right now. Don't worry. It's not going anywhere. Okay, so we're just going to hit his dock so we can't remake shit. I don't even care if he dodges it. You're doing it. Okay, does he have any of these? Yeah, he's doing the guerrilla tactics here. We should be able to just methodically take these down, and meanwhile we'll just hammer his coastline. I don't think his economy can keep up. A lot of his palace guard are going to be dying here. Oh, he does have a little bit of trade, it looks like. Yeah. Losing a hell of a lot of palace guard. Okay, that's one down. Let's get rid of his docks so we can't make more units, more navy. Unfortunately, I did get in like flamethrower range here, which sucks, but... Okay, and then get you guys, and just get more navy. To get you guys coming up here to support a little bit. He's not making demo ships, which is good for me. Because I'm mainly just spamming big chunguses, so. And then we can get the good trade. Once he's taken down. He might actually have this island. No, it looks like that's a ruined Japanese base. Okay. So have we crushed his navy? Just about, and we're about to just come in and start hammering his coastline down. All right, so yeah, he's looking to be in some danger here, boys. And we have some straggler trees here. Let's actually get those. That ain't bad at all. Godsworn. What is Godsworn? Is that an RTS game? It's pretty much all that interests me these days, RTS games. We do have that nice little, like, yeah, we should definitely get that more. So he's got one relic for us to loot. A little bit of a transport ship action here. He has not repaired his landmarks there. So it's probably time for another invasion force. I don't know if we can get all of his landmarks. He says, go away, man. I mean, there's literally no benefit for me letting him live. Like, he's just going to come for me when I build a wonder. Even if it's with 10 units, it could make a difference, right? So, yes, all of them. He's trying to politic to live, which I respect. Can we reach all of his landmarks here? I think we can. He says false. It's because he has one of the landmarks. my Byzantine bro has been great this game. He might have something in the corner here. I actually don't know what's down there. If there's like a weird like little patch of land or something. We see the palace guard. Do I need to make a Varangian invasion? We might need to make some Varangians to come and clean up shop here. Okay, so we got that. Where the hell is his last landmark, dude? Don't know where it is. He probably built it up in the Japanese mainland. So can we reach that? I don't know. Okay, Allied Trex is dying. Allied's paying the troll toll. We got the keeps galore coming down here, which is rad. So let's get cannons, cannons, cannons. All right, looking fine. We got a couple palace guard throwing torches at me. Let's go see if he's up here. I suspect he built a landmark there because we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the pagoda there is also in a little bit of danger. He's trying to repair landmarks. Oh, here it is. Okay, so he's on this island. Got it. I was wondering where he was hiding the last one. We might be able to actually reach this one from the ground. If we can, that's pretty good. Yeah, we can reach that one. He's going to have to repair it or else he's going to lose here. Okay, let's get the demo ships coming around. You guys are still trolling here. The Varangians, have they assembled? We can delete Uvils. Okay, so we're going to need to get those Varangian ships going. And did we get his landmark? Holy shit, he's still not dead yet? You serious? Oh, he has another one hidden up here. Yeah, that's the thing, man. China's insane. You can, like, hide landmarks everywhere. And it's just such a nightmare. He's going to try and repair that as soon as I leave, which is going to be the plan. All right, so let's cancel that and cancel that as well. We can delete some of these. We don't need that many Karaks anymore. Oh, he's got a bunch of springs here. Is this his actual TC? It's not. Oh, there's his landmark. It's the Temple of the Sun. Okay, so we just cruise up there and get that and then call it a day. So his navy has been more or less crushed out. Can we actually reach that? No, let's get this, though, to supply block him so then the Varangians can clean up shop. The Varangian Chads. And let's get some bombards popping out, too. Get on gold. Can't quite get him here. It's Trixie Hobbitses. And he might have rebuilt something here. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be kind of like playing whack-a-mole on these islands, unfortunately. There's a dock up there. Let's go carry that if we can. All right. So let's get the docks, or the boats. It's boats here, and boats here. So bombard cannon should be on the way over. Probably he's repairing this landmark, I would suspect. Yeah, I would suspect he is. Do we have any Karaks left? I guess we can also just do a brute force landing here. Do we have any cannons on the way? We do. Okay, great. That's what I was looking for there. All right, so you guys load up. We can cancel those. 2 cannons should be enough to clean off these islands. And I'm fairly certain this has been repaired. I'm fairly certain. And then we got to deal with that too. Okay, so we need to get one more boat here. He says, "Sorry, Teal. There must be some heresy going on here." Let's repair that, and the Varangian invasion is on. Yeah, we're going to do a mini FFA at the end. So that's going to be the one where we play on a turbo small map, which is going to be just pure memes. All right, so let's go here, take this down. He's actually got several landmarks here. Wow, okay. So we go get that. I don't know which ones he may have repaired. Let's go around here. You can go here and check to see. He's losing villagers. Okay, he's still calling for help, which is a good idea. I don't have cross map, which is a little bit shitty. I should. I don't yet, but should. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use a little honesty tactics here. So we need to get a transport ship and load that up. This is the Shaolin Monastery. God, it's insane how survivable China is. Absolutely insane. I don't think he's got landmarks here. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does, actually. He's got that one there. We need to camp that. Okay, so is that transport ship done? It is. So let's get you to load in there. And then you can come up here and do this. We'll load you there. So here, here, and here. Should be able to just pound this island down. I think his escape is cut off too. All right. And you get here. We need to get these cannons dropped and cannon dropped. All right. Can we drop the cannons, please, for the love of God? Thank you. All right. So cannons, let's go. Varangians have their flasks, so they're going to be ready to party. Let's get our Berserkin accents. Boys, it's Berserkin time. All right, so yeah, we're cutting through it. If I berserk though, okay, we're gonna gulp all that water. We're gulping hard in the paint here. If he tries to come for me, I just jump back in there in my boats and it's fine. Okay, let's do that. Load you guys in. Yep. Yep. Can we load in, please? Okay, back and back. Outstanding. Good tactics though, for sure. And all the villas should die here. Unfortunately, I don't have any repairs or anything. Alright, so yeah, that should be most of the villagers down for the count. And we have the dreaded gulp of the gods. So we can keep gulping and keeping that going, which is good. Let's get some Varangians. Let's get some of these. He says orange WTF, so apparently orange is up to no good. And let's get this and this. Then we gotta steamroll him off the last couple islands. You guys are letting him cackle so hard. I love how as soon as he says that, I start cackling. It's just like, it's so perfect. Oh my god, I love it. Wang is still hanging out. Okay. Did that boat arrive yet? It did. Okay. So let's get the dock here. And then from here, I mean, wonders are an option. Yeah, there's still going to be a lot of people still in the game. Sacred sites need to be controlled. That's not going to be everything, but that's some good damage here. Okay, so Rexosaurus's landmark has been destroyed. He's gonna build the dock, and then from here, let's get you up here. So that's gone. That's gone. So it's literally just this island. Man, playing against China is like whack-a-mole, straight up, dude. It's brutal. I don't even know if I can kill him off this island. We'll have to see if the Varangians are up to the task, and then you guys can just make a transport ship of your own. Come up and reinforce, and let's get the true cackling cross-map trade. So we're gonna do that right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all the bills off that island. I'm pretty sure we did. So what is our trade at now? Oh, 100, 100. Jesus, dude. Yeah, the Ottomans are going to make the wandering difficult. I agree with that 100%. So I managed to keep both cannons alive. So let's make some Cherokee phones here. Oh, hello. So load you guys back into the boat. So we're just going to chase down these artillery pieces. Yeah, it's one down, and we should be able to get the other one. Come on, get it. Get it, boys. Gulp that shit. Battle axe is out. Villagers are getting it. We got that done. He's saying orange no? Who knows what orange is up to. Alright, so the Chad Varangians have done it. Looks like the keep is going to fall. And, alright, let's run back this way. Get the bombards to come and knock down the keep. And let's make some of these. Alright, he says not trying to hit you. Okay, so orange is just scouting, apparently. So we need to get this. He could come after me here, but I do have this Karak nearby, which should be able to fend off any errant villagers. That's a pagoda, but we are going to get the Cherokee phones all over the place. And, I mean, where does he land? I mean, it could land up here. That could be a little bit problematic for sure. My bombard cannons. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. He caught me slipping. Well played. Let's just take this down. I'm pretty sure it's his last landmark. Holy shit, man. Playing China is just whack-a-mole. He did lose a lot of ills during all that, though. Okay, Varangians, stop him. Let's get that other ram out. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. And let's get you here and here. So we're going to bring another wave of reinforcements, which should be able to get it done. Get another flamethrower ram. Get a little cannon tower there for good sake. Should be fun. And, yeah. The Cherokee phones are pretty rad. They're pretty cool. Yeah, this is clearly his last landmark. The way he's, like, playing it is, like, very, very clear. Oh, my Varangian Raiders, their durability. Let's get their battle axes out. Hell yeah. This is such a funny hold, man. I mean, I'm going to get more here in a minute. Let's just build another ram. Okay, where's that? Where's the relief boat? It should be here soon. Okay, oh, man, I didn't gulp enough water. Okay, so he's bashing on that. It's fine, I can just make another one. And then we get this. We go after that. Rexosaurus is a survivor, dude. This guy is, he's does not want to go. And the reinforcement boat is on the way up. We could go after some of the oh, he's out of wood now. Let's gulp some, and hopefully he's down now. We'll see. Oh my god, how many landmarks did we get? Jesus Christ. Okay. GG. Alright. So now we delete this. Now the question is, let's cancel all these, and let's get all our transport ships. Oh shit, oh shit. I just like selected everything I have and made it ran here. That's really haggard. Alright, let's get rid of the fishing boats. We have enough food. And the trade, we need to keep going up here. Okay. Alright. Turin, I'm getting 2v1. Help me. Where are you? This is my opportunity to troll. I will look to confirm. I don't know if he knows much about me, but odds are I'm not gonna you know, it's not gonna go that way. I mean, I'm just the cackle monster now, guys. This is just pure evil cackling at this point. All right, so let's get our transport ships is what I meant to be grabbing. We do have essentially cross-map trade. It could be a little bit better, actually. So we want to get some of you guys loaded up here. So let's get our transport ships, pull them over here, load you up, get proper cross-map trade, and I don't think there's going to be opportunities for like a counter-sacred or anything. You never know, though. You never know. Fishing boats, we sure as hell don't need those. You guys have finished the walls, so let's get here and then back on that. And, yeah. You guys know what's going to happen. You guys know it. Alright, so we're going to go land here, just do a little bit of a disruption raid. You guys come down here, and you can hang there. Probably need to get more big navy, so let's get some big navy out. And dromons and flame ships and all that goodness. Oh, we have mango towers too, by the way, which are just the coolest thing ever. Doesn't look like anybody's buying for a wonder, as far as I can tell. And I think having the extra villas here just to repair and shit and build the wonder is going to be good, so. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, we accidentally have some trade ships selected. So you guys continue on. Yes, carry on your merry way. As you were. Other opportunities here? Our wood bank is okay. It's not as good as I would like. I'm going to build this and do a little bit of this too. When I see a landmark getting destroyed, I definitely will take it a little bit more seriously. So that island is in a little bit of danger. And could have sworn we had a transport ship over here somewhere. Yep. Do that, and we can go scout now. Let's go do a little bit of scouting. Let's do a little bit of business here. Yeah, you can still fit through there, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy the cistern probably and just replace it like somewhere a little bit to the north. So we'll just do this. Yeah, and that should allow us to get the wall fully set. Wish olive oil could buy ships. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Perfect. All right. Are we gonna betray the Byzantine bro? I mean, I'm trying to win. So odds are Byzantine bro and I, our romance may need to come to an end, you know, at some point or other. Let's grab you and get that other sacred site, and we'll set up a keep at it too, just to make sure it doesn't get decapped. We already have 2 sacreds, which is really good. And yeah, we got a transport ship here, so we got a villager doing all that. Let's grab a couple of you guys to come here. And we're just kind of like safeguarding our kind of network right now. Let's go up here to his old base. I know he had 1 relic. I probably should have grabbed that too. All right, so yeah, we're fine. We currently have a lot of eco via trade ships. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, we do see that. Okay. This has been a pretty scrappy one. Don't betray my pupil. Is he your pupil? Oh man, okay. Well, as soon as I build the wonder, I will. I'm not going to betray him before that, so don't worry. All right, let's get towers. We can. This is actually going to be really useful. We're going to start printing olive cannons here, and the strength of that is going to be the fact that we can cancel the ships. Control Shift D, is it? Yes. The strength of that is that we can use that island as like a buffer point. It's going to be really good. So towers and towers. This one, I don't think we need to entrench that one too much. It's going to be hard for people to get these. And yeah, let's just build these out real quick. Looks like there was a sacred in the corner too, so we can, yeah, he tried to hide it. So we'll set that up here. The olive cannons are going to be printing. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Let's buy a little bit more stone. I think we just pull the trigger here, boys. I don't want to lose because I'm a potato. Yeah, all my landmarks are in front of the wonder. One of them is back here, so it's pretty defensible, but yeah, it's going to be, you know, a little haggard regardless. Okay, so is that everybody on the island? I think it is, just about. Yeah, let's get everybody down here first. Let's pull all these guys. We got towers coming up. That's going to be a lot of money. Give him purple a break, just wanted a little combat. Okay, so he's doing it. Back here you go. And yeah, my landmarks are slightly vulnerable, but they're spread out too, which is good. So hopefully I'll be able to defend. Attack burp, I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't believe that. Allied scheming. Let's make some bills on here. And I think this should be enough. So let's party. Let's party hard, man. Yeah, let's see how quickly they respond to this. Let's get a cannon emplacement here. We really only need 1. And let's get the religious building here next. Alright, so next up we do a little Varangian raid to give a welcome party to the orange. And we need to go use our navy to do a flash attack here to take down all of his trade. But we'll keep our trade going for as long as possible, obviously. Although, is it time to go all in yet? I don't know about that. I suspect they're not going to muster too quickly against me. The Varangian invasion is here. Hell yeah, let's go. Very Viking stuff, so we're going to take this down to this. And then we're going to do a bit of a raid here. So let's get our Berserker Axes out. Oh, yeah, look at the Berserker Axes. Oh, that's metal as hell. Okay, did we get this? We did. Oh, no, he's still holding that relic. Oh, that's funny. We got defenders ready to be called in at any point. Don't really need you here. We've almost got the TC down. Pretty much all the villagers here are getting butchered. I have all the sacreds. And this, like, ninja strike is good. That's going to hurt his economy. But he's on the way now, so there will be a reckoning, for sure. All right, we'll keep a handful of you guys there. Yeah. Gotta try and end it, brother. Okay, so that was a good raid. That's gonna, if he doesn't have good food bank, then that's gonna hurt him pretty bad, because that's clearly where he was getting his food from. He deleted the docks, which is an excellent play also. And now we can just do the... We're just gonna send our traders across map and see what they can get done. Alright, bombards, let's get them here to help out with the navy. And, cool, so let's get our ships, gather them here. Here and here, yes, yes. We're doing some good damage. Landmarks are gonna get torched. And yeah, we are getting some damage in here. He's got a good navy though. We definitely need to get a big force out though. And in the meantime, we just muster springolds, bombards, and hand cannoneers, and we can also get a bunch of elephants. Elephants will be very good defensively. Very good. Yeah, very Chad fleet. My traders are slowly dying, which is good. And these two bombard cannons have probably killed so many boats too. Outstanding stuff. All right, get these up. Go run to that. Yeah, traders are going cross map for 142 a pop. We're gonna see what we can do. Allied creeping over here with a couple men at arms. So he clearly is up to no good. He says purple, leave trade alone. Yeah, okay. They're squabbling, which is good. Killed most of his fleet there. Allied's gonna land here. He does have a landing force, which is respectable. I do have keeps here. Pretty good static defenses. So let's go here and head this off. He's going to go for the sacred site. So we'll take a little bit of our naval force over there. Okay, you guys split over here and go attack there. Great. And you guys can keep attacking the raiders here. The Varangian ambush raid was good. I think that was pretty nice. So Allied's going to lose a shitload of units. Oh! Oh, Allied. You done goofed. He's going to get some of them dropped on land. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, shit. All right, well, I don't think they will get very far here, but I like the effort. We have a pretty Chad army waiting for him. Holy shit, those are Ottoman Great Bombards. Jesus Christ, that could have been a disaster. So he lands his men-at-arms here. And they're going to be trapped on the island. So we harried the Ottoman fleet off. Good thing I was sort of paying attention there. And let's get some more of these going and some more of these. Okay, so we got the elephants. That was, I have to admit, that had me sweating bullets. When I saw what those were, I was like, oh, Jesus. It's going to be rough. Varangians, we need to delete you guys to free up supply. Although, we could actually do a little bit of a backdoor raid with those Varangians. We got the olive cannons. So this was the whole point of this. Let's buy a little bit more stone, get this, and do a little bit more stone, and get this and this. Okay. Allied is on the island there. Potato? How dare you, dude? How dare you? We're not potatoing right now. We're doing all right. If we hold this, if I don't hold this, you can claim, make the potato claim, but... he's not going to let that happen. All right, I was going to go land in his base. We have a drome on. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Like flamethrowing all those men-at-arms. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but... Alright, so we need to park a couple of you here, park you here and you here. So keep like ships kind of embargoed in various regions to make sure they don't get too close. I don't think there's anything funny they can do there. I have a brutal, brutal landing defense. Like tower elephants, it works, man, it works. They're going to be coming. They're going to be coming, and I need to get the cistern network fully connected. Okay, I almost left Varangians on the left island alone. Almost, yeah. Good thing you didn't, because they would have been landing in your base. All right, let's get in here. Party, let's party. And let's get some more Caracs here. Ooh, that navy got pounded. They got the biz there. That was really good. They got the Byzantine. Transport ship, let's have you scout here, kind of keep tabs on things. And if they try and close in my borders, I have the olive cannons waiting on the coastline. So I can like spot ships coming by, and we can put another olive cannon right here too. Allied is still on that island with a million men-at-arms, which is hilarious. We got 19 vills here. I don't know if we're going to need you guys here. We'll keep you kind of off. Make some of these, more hand cannoneers, and we'll make some more of that. Perfect. You guys need to just set up some towers here just for vision and whatnot, and here they come. So orange is going to be approaching. If I can get the fight close to the water, that would be, or the coast, that would be really good. That would be really, really good. All right, so let's fight. Yeah, unfortunately, he's not going to go close to the agua. You see allied here. Let's attack him with the boat. Demo ship's going to connect with all three of those. He gets pretty close to the keep. That is a bit of a vulnerability, isn't it? Like landing over there. Yeah. All right, let's keep shooting. And it seems like we have stabilized here. We have a big, big army on land. The scariest thing to watch out for is going to be the Ottoman Great Bombard Fleet. When they roll up and try and snipe the landmark, they could like almost, you know, not like one-shot it, but he has a small-ish fleet. Yes, that's true. So it's very true. I don't need any vills at this point, so let's take these guys and just delete them all, I think. We'll keep a couple for repairs, maybe. But that's going to give us, you know, as maximum of forces we can possibly ask for here. So we got some scouting ships. Let's take you up here into this little peninsula. I think we have enough to hold. Ooh, wood's a little bit tight. Gold is a little bit tight, but I think we're good. The cistern is connected. Yeah, it's connected. And we're going to do Presidium. Presidium's really good. It gives you basically damage resist there. Alright, so I gotta leave like part of my fleet here. These olive cannons can go on the other side. He's got a huge army coming. Okay. It's not that big of a fleet, actually. It's not that big of a fleet. Let's take like half our army and move up here, because this is where he's gonna attack. So we're gonna split our forces and defend on two fronts. He's got 6 Ottoman Great Bombards there. Okay, so we need to send a little bit more than that, probably. Orange is not coming for me yet, so I'm going to just go up here and see if I can intercept this navy. We got the olive cannons ready on the coasts, and on the coasts. Looking fine. At least we saw them coming, though. We weren't that haggard, you know. We knew they were on the way over, and we got a good relief force heading up there to fight them off. Should be able to get more stuff. All right, let's see this. Varangians, hand cannoneers, and see what we can get done. So look at our Stonewall towers. How cool is that? So maybe if his boats get too close, yeah, I'm gonna try and sink him. Okay, he's paying attention. So that ain't gonna happen. I have 192 military right now between my navy and everything else. Olive cannon sitting on the shoreline might not be as helpful as I thought, but we'll see. Okay, so is he going to try and land? Let's keep you guys at bay here. Yeah, just fight. And here comes the landing force, maybe? Allied is going to try and sneak something in, too, I'm sure. I would wager. We'll cut these for supply, since they can't really do much over there. All right, let's fight. See if we can get his transport ships down. Orange is probably mustering some business. Yeah, we have a big ground-based army, so we're going to be kind of forced onto land here. So he lands his ships over there. Maybe we just go for his transport ships? No, it's stupid. Let's get back. Okay, so here comes Allied's fleet. Yeah. Thankfully, the boy was watching. This time I was watching. And I think we're ready. Even if the Ottomans invade here, I think we have enough of a force. Allied's going to lose one ship. Oh, he's got 16 monks in this one. Okay, so let's just keep chasing those. Okay, we got you guys kind of guarding the breach. The first landing ship is going to come, so let's sink the hell out of that thing. All right, let's take him on. So let's get you guys to target all this. We got reinforcements coming, so let's get them up here. And yeah, we crushed that landing force, but now there's going to be another one. Holy shit. Okay. Are these arrow ships? They are. That's not good. All right, so we got you guys on the coast, and the olive cannons, ah, shit, they were out of position. Well, they're going to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, they killed a boat. Okay, could be worse. So we've dealt with the Ottoman invasion up here, so let's come back down this way and prepare, because now we're going to have to deal with this, which is just going to be a lot. All right, so, yep, we want to get you guys. We need to build some houses. We got, what, 5 minutes left on the holds? Allied's going to land here. He's got a decent little force, so let's intercept here. Our keeps are holding fast, but the numbers are pretty serious for my opponents here. And we got Varangians here fighting the Delhi legions, so hopefully that will get the job done. Let's get hand cannoneers. Spring alts here. Money's starting to get run a little bit tight, but it looks like his navy is running into a bit of a wall here. as my defenders sally forth and take them down. Allied is, we need to start spending money on mercs. Yeah, let's just make mercs. It's going to be more cost effective. And yeah, we get a fair amount of siege. Okay, so that was all 3 of them at once. That was all 3 of them at once. And the Armada has been taken down. I don't know what their bank looks like, but I suspect it's okay. Let's get you guys to battle axes out and gulps. Gulp, 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 gulp. Get that down. Protect that keep if we can. Do we have any vills left nearby? We do have some. All right, let's go repair that. And great. So now we just kind of resecure that peninsula, resecure this choke point. That keep is a little bit damaged, so let's get you up here to repair that. We got 200 military, including a shit ton of elephants. Yeah, I'm spending the oil now. The oil is being spent, don't you worry. Okay, the defenders can pull back here a little bit. Allied's still on that little island, but you can't even do anything with that island, sadly. And we can re-wall this. Yep, just like that. And down to the south, we're just chilling. We got Navy, and Control-Shift-D is what you said. Yeah, so that is secure. This is, yeah, sacred sites being attempted, but we were able to pop that, which is good. So we're still getting a lot of money from those sacreds, too. Let's take this character down. Grab that relic. They're going to have one more shot at it, basically. They're going to have one more shot. So let's have, like, a forward warning fleet so we can see when they're coming. And what, 3 minutes and 55 seconds left? Yeah, we're fully resealed again. See Purple coming with the second wave. The problem with Purple, though, is he's not going to have his great bombards every time because he's spawning them for free. I doubt he has the resources for it. So, yeah, it's going to be tricky. So that's being repaired. That's being rebuilt. We could get another keep here. I don't think we need to. We got the sweet mangonel emplacements on everything. Our vanguard positions are being slightly overwhelmed. Currently, we just have a huge ground fleet, which I don't think they'll be able to penetrate through. I don't think so. Yeah, 3 minutes left on this. So they got like one more shot at it, boys, and then I think we got it in the bag. Sacred, sacred, sacred. Our gold per minute is still pretty good because we got some relics. Okay, Ghulams are ready to party. Ghulams are awesome too because I could build springalds with them. Yeah, there's some other islands that could have wandered, like Teal could have wandered up here in a similar fashion. Orange definitely, there's some players, I got a very advantageous spawn, which sadly often dictates FFAs. Let's get a gatehouse here too so I can storm through if need be. They've discovered my coastal emplacements, so let's get our bombards here. All of you guys, and creep this way. Where are they going to attack? Are they going straight to the Wonder? It looks like it. We'll keep these guys up here just to be safe. And get the gatehouse in this. So we have our northern defenders and our southern defenders. Constantinople will not fall this time. We're going to hang in there, and let's keep making olive cannons. Yeah, because why the hell not, right? Okay, so we got springalds trading into ships here. Stone is probably pretty, yeah, it actually hasn't gone up too much. Here he comes. Oh, there's the great bombards. All right, so can we get those by chance? No, we can't. It'll be a little bit tricky, but we're going to be waiting there with a big old army, so. Let's gulp some flasks. Let's get you guys out. He almost lost his great bombards. He's trying to get through, but he's not having a good time with this for sure. All right, bombards creep up. Olive cannons will be emerging. Allied's going to go for my olive cannon sanctuary, which is pretty funny. Okay. That's pretty cool. Maybe he's going to set up a little forward operating base. The keep was able to pound pretty much all those guys. So I don't know where he's going to drop, but we need to just be prepared on all fronts. So down here, that's taken care of. Allied must be really poor. Oh man, his upgrades. Allied, your upgrades. Aren't they free? My hands are so cold. Oh, typing's hard. Allied's only got like 1 or 2 upgrades. Yeah, that's great for us. By the time they finish, the game would be over. That's why I mentioned it. So. Oh, very nice, very sneaky. All right, so he might be able to get something going down here. So we're gonna hustle this way. You see that? Okay. And yeah, now we just hunker down. Screw the top right. Bro, I have nothing for a blacksmith. He says that's pretty rough. So sneaky, trying to sneak through the back there, which was a blind spot in my army for sure. Let's make some villagers to repair. The walls are secure, and the great bombards are going to go down. GG, well played. Yeah, very sneaky drop there. Up on the top. Looks like another fleet's coming. I gotta see what Allied situation looks like. If he can't even afford a blacksmith, man, how is he making transport ships though? They cost wood. It's gotta be. Something's gotta give here. Good thing I had those keeps there. They were able to kind of hold that at bay. Yeah, so we got Allied's Haggard Ram push. Let's get the olive cannon to start putting some hurt on them. And I think we got it. Constantinople endures. Yes, we got it. All right. Yeah, it's like Galata. Yeah, it is. This is like Galata. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That was a fun one. GG, well played. All right. So now we're going to do a casted Thunderdome. Let's go see what the rest of the map looks like. Ran out of wood and gold. I think everybody did except me because I had to trade for so long. That cistern made a huge difference. Yeah, it was pretty metal. All right. Look at this island. Oh, man. This was, Allied had a okay spot, but it was pretty, I had the best island for sure. This is like, you know, I could fit a lot of production on there. This is a pretty sweet island too, but you can't really wonder. This could be a wonder island. This is not a bad one for a wonder. All right, cool. GG, well played. So let's see. So somebody who hasn't played in the previous ones can host this one. So let me check here. Okay. And let's fire this off and see who messaged me. Has Tron played today? Okay. Hey, are you here? I don't think Tron's there. So whoever messages me pops up first. He's saying invite, yeah. So we'll clear chat, and clear chat. Whoever shoots me the first message can host this one. But it needs to be the Thunderdome one. You guys are saying there's like a small Arabia map is what it's called? I enjoyed, we had a good relationship, you and I. The Olive Brothers we were tight till the very end. Streamer Privilege Island, I know. That map was fun though. All right, first person was Sammy. Yes, Sammy hosts. Sammy beat ya to it. What is map called? Okay, so getting the name of the map. It's called Small Arabia, I think. Small Arabia. I think you need to DL it. Mini Arabia. So let's go find the map. Let's look in mods. So all mods, we're gonna find here. Okay, so Mini Arabia. So how the hell do you even look through these mods? All mods, okay. Mini Arabia? See if it pops up here. I'm not seeing it. Did you play? I played a couple Stormgate games today just for fun to warm up my hands. Mini Arabia, shouldn't it be here? Is this only looking for my mods? Oh, maybe this is looking through my existing mods. Arabia, let's just see what comes up when I do this. Mini map dry Arabia. Okay, so it's this one, right? Up at the top left. Yeah, so it's called mini map. Mini map dry Arabia. Let me know when you got it. All right, so Sammy's going to be hosting the lobby, Sammy MP. So if you guys want to get in, join Sammy's lobby, and I'll be casting from there. Micro Arabia? Micro? Is it Micro Arabia? Okay, one second. Micro is the word. Okay. Oh, wait. It's Micro Arabia. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. We found a mini one also. So go to mods at top on main page, then all mods, then search Mini Arabia. You can download it. Then it will be in your crafted maps. Is anybody else just an old crusty millennial like me and you have to like say what you're typing? Then it will be in your crafts when hosting. Sammy said he's never hosted before, so that should be pretty fun. Getting some new players in there. Yeah, I think we got it. Hey, Kelly, I appreciate that. I used to do that too. Who did I used to watch when I was at work? So before I worked, or I did YouTube full time, I was an athletic director, and I used to watch Heir of Carthage. Yeah, he was my boy. I used to watch Heir of Carthage a lot. He was what inspired me to get into YouTube. Yeah, I really liked his videos. I used to watch him and who else? A couple Magic the Gathering channels, but I don't even remember. It's Micro Arabia. Micro Arabia. Yeah, we found it. I told him. All right, so wait. Micro. Oh. Micro Arabia. Oh, God. You guys are confusing me. It's all your fault. Everyone's saying different shit. All right, Micro Arabia. Make sure to get Micro Arabia before you start. Okay. Jesus. Real OGs remember the motorcycle chat there? Oh, that's a long time ago, dude. That was a long time ago. The motorcycle is pretty cool. I had, I'll show you guys one. It was like, yeah, this it. Yeah, this is what I used to ride. It was literally the Top Gun motorcycle. It was a 1985 Kawasaki GPZ Turbo. This thing was rad, man. It had so many problems, dude. I can't tell you how many times it broke down on me. Like, it had so many issues, but it was a really fun bike. I have a lot of good memories of that thing, for sure. Yeah. I think it's the same as the Top Gun motorcycle. Mine didn't look that nice. That one's like Top Gun motorcycle. Yeah, so his was pretty similar in Top Gun. See? It looks very, very similar. It's like, not in the, this is the new movie. Tom Cruise just doesn't age. Yeah, I think that was maybe a different model of it, but it was all in the family. All right, I have Mini Arabia. The title is hold on, no, not yet. Sammy's asking about the mod. It's Micro. It's actually Micro Arabia. I was betrayed by chat. So hopefully you can still go get that one. Can you download mods when you're in a lobby? Should be able to, right? Micro Arabia with teal and yellow text. All right. So you should be able to get that. He looks older back then for some reason. I think it's just the camera. It's kind of like a grainy camera. Who did this mod, by the way? Subscribe to this. This map looks like torture. I didn't download the other one. I mean, he could just do that. Let's see, Mini Arabia. Mini. I don't want him to have to redo it. Yeah, go for it. Sure, screw it. We can do two, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, I sold the bike a long time ago because my hands got messed up from this autoimmune condition, so then I couldn't ride anymore. Yeah, I don't want to confuse old Sammy. He's probably got a full lobby too. So we can do a Mini Arabia. This one, I don't know what this one even looks like. So, oh yeah, this is like a Thunderdome of misery. Yeah. All right. And teams together. ETC. Spec on. Make sure no delay. All right. I know Mini's the one, but he's already. Wait, Micro's the one, dude. You guys are the worst, dude. You guys are the worst. This is never gonna happen. By the way, do they have like any zombie mods yet? Are there any like zombie? Plague War, what? We have a zombie mod? Plague Wars from Warcraft 3 was super fun. How does this work? No longer works. Okay. Yeah. And got kicked, of course. It's okay. Remake. Remake. Okay. Same people. All right, so they can just remake it with the same people. We got a little bit of time to kill while they get that organized, and then we can go from there. I wish we had a zombie game. Like, dude, you guys remember how good the Warcraft 3 zombie games were? God, those were so fun. Like, Warcraft 3 custom games are just some of the absolute spice of life. Right now we're doing a casted FFA game. Let's see what like some of the top rated mods are right now. Popularity, okay. Yeah, those are obviously the zombie mods. Plague of the zombie mod? Okay, so the most popular mods are obviously, yeah, Nomad. Mountain Pass with Walls crafted map. Oh, so it like starts with walls in it. That's interesting. The Lord of the Rings Middle Earth map. Oh, that's cool. So somebody can actually spawn in Mordor. Who would be Mordor in FFA? Probably whoever's playing like Japan or Ottomans. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, there's some fun ones. Permanent bodies. That probably just crushes your frame rate. Somebody said plague is yeah, plague. This is the plague war. Survive as many waves of infected as possible together or against. Okay, so what I thought would be really cool is if like one player starts off as yeah, let's see if they're able to get the lobby back up, by the way. If one player starts off as a zombie, and then he infects another player and like by killing him somehow, and then that player like gets an undead horde. I don't know about like what models like you can bring in. Can you bring custom models to make them actually look like zombies? That'd be really fun. The Lord of the Rings map was amazing, really. I'll have to check that out, Naveen. Do you ever let the consoles join in? Yeah, Kelly. I don't think there's any restrictions for that. I don't think so. Yeah, Steam friends, and these are recently played. So let's find Sammy and see if they got this started. Online friends. Okay, we got 695 people here. So Sammy. Okay, here he is. Cool. So we just need to watch this. Yeah, we're just waiting for the game to start right now. Oh man, Battle for Middle-earth was so good. I love that game. That was such a classic. I feel like we could get a good Lord of the Rings RTS someday. Like a fun one, like another, cash grab or something. I don't know. They literally give their rights to like piece of shit mobile games. You know what I'm saying? So you see like on Facebook, you'll see ads for like War of Middle-earth. It's like some god-awful mobile game. Console's not crossplay? Ah, it's a shame. Yeah, I didn't think it would. It would be very unfair. Like PC against console would be brutal. My new computer stopped working for whatever reason. Damn, that sucks, man. Well, if you're in our Discord, maybe some people in the tech section could help you out. We got some top quality folks in there. So everyone is gold or unranked in the lobby. I'm leaving Steam now since I'm in the lobby. Okay, so we got a gold lobby. That's gonna be fun. Turin, I literally just have 2 copies of Battle for Middle-earth on my shelf just over my shoulder. Yeah, those are just some of the best games ever. A new Command & Conquer? Oh my god. Talking about another franchise which has been getting butchered. Command & Conquer, I'm pretty sure it got made into a mobile game. Like, the rights got bought by, was it EA? I think EA or someone. And they were just making these awful mobile games. But, I mean, like, it doesn't matter too much. There's a handful of RTS developers who are making very similar games inspired by that. So it's going to be the same thing, basically. Just, with a bit of a different skin and name on it. Yeah. Yeah, there's always, I'm sure there's, like, Lord of the Rings probably is hard to license, but I don't know. Mobile games are tricky. I mean, I always wonder, like, most of everyone I talk to dislikes mobile games. But again, my friend group is in their mid-30s, and it's a bit of an older demographic, right? Like, are mobile games really popular amongst, like, younger generations? Do a lot of folks play them? I don't know. I suspect there are certain countries where they're very popular. I have a friend from Beijing who says they're very popular there, like China. Loading in now. Sweet. Any interest in 1v1? Yeah, I'm going to have another 1v1 tournament soon. I don't know which day, but sometimes in the next few days I'm planning on scheduling a 1v1 tournament. So, all right. We're in, baby. Let's download the required mod. Yes. Let's download it and fire this beast off. Minimap Dry Arabia. Well, to be fair, EA made some of the best. Yeah, EA did make good Command & Conquer games back in the day. It's just like saying, though, Blizzard made good games back in the early 2000s and 90s. It's not the same company anymore, As much as I hate to admit it, I was such a Blizzard fan when I was young. That was like, I literally just played Blizzard games. Then the Dark Ages came. I live in a flat and hear my neighbors doing the dirty 24/7 on sides of your wall. I was like, oh, is this relevant to the conversation we're having? Oh, sounds like college. Yeah, sounds like college. Yeah. Mobile games are for travel, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, I play chess mobile on my phone. I have like a little chess app, and I'll sometimes play games of chess at like the airport or something. All right, you guys ready to see some serious suffering? Oh yes, oh yes. This is what I signed up for here. This is exactly what we wanted. It's close enough. This is literally just like a Thunderdome. So spawning in the west side of the map, we have KFC is delicious, which I agree with you. Granted, the last time I got really sick from fast food was KFC. To the north, we have Sammy MP. He's going to be on the Japanese. He's our lobby host. To the north of him, we have the, not the HRE, but the Order of the Dragon. It's going to be Blanco. And to the east there, we do have Folker Fam, and he is going to be on the Japanese. To the southeast, we have Sea Mammal, some majestic creature of the seas looking to cause some conflict. And to the south, we have Naniori. Naniori, one of our very own map makers and a great member of our community here. And to the southwest, we got Jordan, another local champ. Jordan's going to be on the French. Wandering on this map certainly is not going to be easy. It is pretty small, it's pretty fast, pretty furious, and your TCs are all very, very close together. And Teletubby is going to be one of the last players. Look at this. So Teletubby with the Chad Tower build, that is very unorthodox. So Teletubby rushes a tower near the outpost, which, okay, I kind of get that. Because on this map, you could get rushed really easily. So having a tower up here makes a little bit of sense. I was kind of questioning it at first, but... Did you see, though, that Battle for Middle-earth 2 has a mod team that are remaking the game? Yeah, I did see that. I'm following it. I've been following it loosely, I would say. You know, as I think about this, and I'm thinking about what civs would be extremely dominant on this map, I would think English would be very good because of their longbows. Longbows can literally just spawn out like really quickly and feudal and come and punish your opponent's eco almost immediately, which is going to be rough. But we have two English players. It's going to be KFC is Delicious facing off against Teletubby here. So both of these guys are going to be very capable of pressuring one another and trolling about. Up on the north side, nothing too crazy out of Japan yet. Very standard. Usually if you're playing Japan, you want to build your first house near berry bushes since their farmhouses count as food drop-off points, which is quite nice. Up to the northeast, yeah, Order of the Dragon. Order of the Dragon might be able to bully people on this. I could see like a fast castle or a heavy feudal timing where you could wipe out one of your neighbors. And how would you best play this? I'm trying to think about the tactics I would do here. So maybe I would like bull rush someone feudal age, try and take them out, and then expand like up in the north, like in one of the corners. Definitely grabbing landmarks in the corners and relocating your bases up to these like peripheral areas, I think is going to be very strong. But this is going to be a good proper Thunderdome. How about Applebee's? You guys want another Applebee's tournament? We could do that. Although the winner of our previous several tournaments, I don't think any of them have been American. Like in Total War Warhammer, competitive play is relatively dominated by Americans. Like I would say in the top 5 of the world, like 3 or 4 of them are American. Whereas in Age of Empires, we've had Krakeny win. I believe he's German. We had Anatan win. I believe he's somewhere. I don't know if he's in Russia or somewhere over there. But yeah, we've had Europeans, Eastern Europeans be a little bit more dominant. So the Applebee's gift card thing probably wouldn't work. I mean, nor would I think they would want that. But let's go ahead and take inventory of all of the landmarks. So Sammy's going to be going Core Storehouse, so we're not going to be seeing any ninja memes here. Going to be very standard. And to the south, what do we have? It's going to be Council Hall. If you don't go Council Hall here, you're going to have a really, really bad time. So Council Hall, and to the south, we got the School of Cavalry from the French, and walls already coming up here from Naniori. Naniori with the Minework Palace and the Order of the Dragon. And due north here, it is going to be a TC with the School of Cavalry tag team. So French Knights and Core Storehouse up on the northeast side here for Folker. So it does seem that everybody is going for the traditional landmarks. There's not going to be anything out of the ordinary. Everybody's playing it pretty safe. And yeah, that's pretty much it, man. That is pretty much it. So the Core Storehouse is going to be popping off. I would have loved to see some bronze shinobi rushes. That would have been very fun. Better watch out. The scout could actually die to these wolves if it's not careful. And look at the mountain range. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's very fun. We should do a stream of like a... one of these days, we'll have a stream. We'll like plan for a very long stream, and we'll do like the most miserable map possible. We'll do like just the most hellish map that you could possibly have. I don't know when we'll do that. Maybe on my birthday. I think that would be fun. A little bit of suffering, like an 8-hour like Black Forest map or something like that. Applebee's is banned in Europe. I would imagine a lot of chains are, you know, not welcome there. Yeah, they probably don't follow the laws pertaining to food and dietary restrictions and things like that. All right, so are we going to be seeing feudal pressure from the English? We see the council hall is up and a blacksmith coming out. Okay, so whenever you see an early blacksmith like this, that's a big tell that they're going to be getting aggressive, or they're just making a mistake and doing random shit. In this case, you would want to get probably the steeled arrow or the iron undermesh if you're going to be diving town centers. So what you do is you just go men-at-arms, longbows, and battering rams, and you have the upgrades for the arrow defense. So yellow could be dying very quickly here, potentially, because it does not look like yellow is keeping it super cautious. Yeah, looks like he's maybe going for a fast castle. No, we see a barracks coming out. His opponent is not getting any blacksmith upgrades yet. He does have 2 on gold, which means that he is going to be able to get some upgrades going. Great walls in the north, so Blanco is going to be getting his wall set up. Looking pretty cozy up here is the old Order of the Dragon. With the Aachen Chapel, very interesting. It only gives 10% gather rate. I mean, it's not awful, but Minework is a lot better. Minework is a much better landmark. So if you are watching this back, highly recommend the Minework. It just does so much more for you. The unique upgrades are quite good with the land snakes, and also the golden cuirass can be decent since they buffed it. But I mean, yeah, this isn't bad. If you're going fast castle, this will get you there a little bit faster than Minework would, right? Over to the east, do we see a battle between Naniori and the Jordan? Uh-oh, a little bit of a squabble. Look at this. So we have a knight raiding into the base already. So the sea mammal has already made a French knight and is raiding Naniori's base. Has already gotten 1 villager kill. Might be able to get another. Lance is couched for the lady. Unfortunately, didn't get the charge bonus there. Nanny is going to be losing potentially 2 villagers. Do we see textiles coming in? No, we do not see textiles yet. Holy shit, that French knight just like tanks that for so long. Going to be retreating away. So yeah, this is interesting. It's kind of devolving into a bunch of 1v1s. Granted, Naniori's position is extremely precarious. Sandwiched between multiple players. Trying to wall off desperately, so we do see the walls back here. And will the French continue to raid is the question, or are they going to be going Castle Age? A 3rd knight is popping out, guys. Yeah, your birthday is next week, isn't it, Gunhound? Yeah, we'll have to do something. I know your birthday is on Valentine's Day. I'm probably going to be out of town for that, but we can celebrate on another day if you're down. We can do like a stream where we play 2v2s, or we could do team FFA games. Whatever you want, Gunhound, we'll do it. We'll make it happen, brother. We will make it happen. So a couple relics on this map in the middle. Looks like we got 5 relics kind of hanging out here. Any Mortal Kombat elsewhere? Yep, we already got rams being built. Holy shit, okay. So we got, they're pretty equally sized armies. Neither of these players really have a bigger army, so it's going to be pretty hard to get the aggression going. England is incredibly good on the defense, so whoever's defending here is going to have a pretty colossal advantage, assuming they're both producing military. Up on the top side, Order of the Dragon just going to be going Castle Age, and they're approaching Castle Age pretty quickly. 800 gold already. A little bit light on the food. Definitely need to probably pull some of these villagers, get them on the old berry bushes over here. In Japan, it's going to be setting up barracks for the inevitable samurai spam, samurai and onobugeisha, which are going to be quite nasty. And yeah, I think that there is going to be blood very quickly here in this game, as you would expect. This is a Thunderdome map, and I think Thunderdomes are a good way to end the stream when we've had 2 very long games. Thunderdomes, I think, make for an excellent, excellent way to end it all here. The hot dog contest. We could do a hot dog stream again. In order to have an effective hot dog stream, we would have to get everybody on a webcam who's playing in an FFA game. How would we do that, though? So we have a little bit of downtime before the action really starts. Japan going to be jumping in the TC here to try and snipe Blanco's scout, which it might actually get. The Ramstein is preparing here, so we do see KFC is delicious. Building 1 ram, but not attacking. So a little bit questionable there. Definitely need to go pedal to the metal. Looks like he was waiting for the steeled arrow upgrade, so now he has that. And from here, just spam out longbows. Like, longbow spam with battering rams is going to be pretty nasty. So you have 8 people in an FFA game, right? Any early game predictions for winners? Nanny is a very good player. Nanny's won a lot of our FFA games, so I'd probably put my money on Nanny if I was a betting man. Jordan's also very good, too. So, yeah, Nanny would probably be where my votes would lie, especially since he's already getting Castle Age, way ahead of everybody else. I don't think anybody else is going to Castle yet. God, the hot dog Total War stream honestly peaked. Really, though? I did the hot dog stream, and everybody in all the chats and everything leading up to it were like, oh my god, that's going to be the best stream ever, the hot dog stream. And it actually had one of the lower turnouts of streams we had in a long time. I mean, it wasn't bad, but yeah, it wasn't as popular as I think people let it on to be. For the hot dog stream, we could do it so if you're like the first person to get killed, you have to eat a bunch, right? That's how you would do it. That would be your punishment. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good way to do it. We'll scheme it. If you guys have any ideas in Discord, I would certainly appreciate it. So these guys are, this is the weirdest standoff I've ever seen. We have KFC and Teletubby. Both these guys are just hanging out. Like, we got rams being built. Neither of them are really pushing in. We do see the Great Walls being built by Blanco up in the north. Naniori is going to be burgering people pretty hard, so it is going to be the burger rush. No regnants, which is interesting. But still, you want to make an effort to grab those objectives if you can. What is the burger going to be producing, though? Looking at Nanny's bank, it's not very good. Nanny built burger, but can't even really take advantage of it, which is pretty unfortunate. So we are going to see some Gilded Spears heading up to the French base. 8 hot dogs for the first guild, 7 for the 7th. Yeah, we could do like the order of elimination. But here's the thing. I know I could eat 8 hot dogs because I'm a overweight, you know, I got that American skill. Like gluttonous eating is just the American way, right? But I don't know if a lot of the European players could handle the 8 hot dogs. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they could. Maybe the Europeans will prove me wrong. But 8 hot dogs is a lot, dude. Like if you eat 5 hot dogs, you're going to be pure suffering. You're not going to feel good unless you're really trained for it. A little bit of rating going down here. So we see the Sea Mammal. Sea Mammal is our French player who's been very ornery this game. He has been raiding nonstop. He comes in with 4 knights and is harrying this Japanese player. He actually manages to kill 3 or 4 villagers, which is going to be pretty cost effective. And Japan is trying desperately to get a big wall around their base, which makes sense because they're fairly under pressure. But now the Sea Mammal is going to be getting attacked himself. But the Sea Mammal seems to know what he's doing. He's got a nice French army, combining archery ranges and cavalry to make sure he can deal with spears. Nanny probably needs to switch into the men-at-arms to get a little bit of durable armor in there. Nanny does, but they're not upgraded yet. Over here we do have Mortal Kombat. The 2 English players are going to be clashing. So here they come. Gunhound saying 8 hot dogs is the rookie numbers. Well, yeah, that's right. You're American also. So that is, our pride, our prideful argument is just being fat chunguses and being able to eat a lot, I don't know, man. But the Battle of the England is going down here. Looks like it's probably going to be more of a stalemate. I don't think Yellow's going to get the kill here. We do see a shit ton of longbows coming out from KFC. KFC probably going to be able to hold back Teletubby here. Teletubby does have a fair amount of men-at-arms, and he does have the riveted arrow upgrade. Okay. So you know what? With that riveted arrow upgrade, he might actually win this fight. It depends on how good his production is. It seems like Teletubby has stopped making units, which is certainly going to hurt him. He could get crazy good momentum if he pulled more units in. Now, what you want to do if you're Teletubby is start picking off villagers if you can. So pick these vills, get whatever eco damage you can to your opponent, and then pull back. And then continue your aggression. Up north, we do have Nanny Ori duking it out here. Yeah. And it looks like he is going to be held back here. Does he have the arrow upgrades? He does have the tier 1 upgrades for the ranged armor on his spear. So they're going to be a little bit tankier. And now Nanny's going to have to be transitioning into more of a standard economy here. Man, I really do think Regnitz, like nobody's going for the relics. I think Nanny could have had an easy time and gotten all those relics and then could probably steamroll the French player. But a couple spears coming in, doing battle with the knight. And they're getting some eco damage as well, harrying the gold production. If he can keep Sea Mammal from getting up to the Castle Age, Sea Mammal could be in big trouble. The purple Japanese player here has gotten his full wall off, so that's got to feel very good. It looks like he's going to be doing a combination of stables and barracks, so mostly barracks tech though, so it's going to be barracks heavy. Up in the north, we do not have any fighting, so the Japanese players are very peaceful. Sammy is looking pretty good. A fair amount of samurai being built early. No fast castle coming out, but he did get castle, and what landmark did he get? He got the Temple of Equality, and is now making stone walls. See, yeah, this is really good by Sammy. Sammy's taking this corner, and you could just farm those berry bushes out, and then you have a wonder position. You go Imperial landmark back here. You take the corner. Second TC coming down for Sammy as well. So Sammy is looking very, very good. Very good. In the meantime, the Gilded Men-at-Arms, the Chat-at-Arms are going to be pushing up into the base of the Sea Mammal. Sea Mammal's military looking very bare bones. We're not seeing any heavy cavalry really outside of this one Royal Knight. So there is a chance that Nanny Ori could just bully him down with these the spam coming out from the Burger Palace. Burger Palace, of course, pumping out those units quite quickly. And is it 30% faster? Yeah, it's 30% faster. Isn't it 40 with regular HRE? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So these guys are sharing very happily here. In the meantime, at the bottom, we do see Jordan looking very Chad. Jordan is kind of emerging as somebody who looks to be a favorite in the game. Nobody is attacking Jordan whatsoever. Jordan has a corner landmark here, has a nice little farm eco, getting a lot of gold, and has a decent standing military as well. Honestly, for Jordan, backstabbing Nanny wouldn't be a bad idea either, but Nanny and the Sea Mammal seem to be locked in Mortal Kombat with one another. So those two having a bit of a stare down here, and we're going to see who will emerge victorious. So far, the strongest, probably 3 players would be Nanny, and then we got Jordan, and up top Sammy are in the best positions. Sammy has a relatively safe corner. Jordan is being uncontested and being allowed to boom, free willy down here. And Nanny has a pretty good army. His Castle Age has a nice farm economy established already. There's a lot of things going very well here. Oh, did I miss a good hot dog idea in chat? Let's see. Are those German hot dogs? Yeah, it's tricky, you see, because the hot dogs change in size depending on the region you're in. Like, German players would have to eat these big meaty brats, and yeah, that could be a different beast. That could be a different beast. All right. Yeah, you see, and the funny thing is, if you are in the hot dog match and you kill somebody first, and they have to eat 8 hot dogs, and that's pretty hilarious, right? Like, it really rewards the aggro. And like, I wouldn't mind being like, you know, the 4th or 5th to go down in that game, because then it's like, okay, 4 hot dogs is like my lunch. But yeah, gilded men-at-arms torching down the outposts, and villagers are going to be getting purged now, Arthas style. Knights moving in to try and intercept, with the archers doing a little bit of nice kiting here. But overall, I do think that sea mammal is going to be dying to Nanny. We do see the Royal Institute coming up, but I think it might be a little bit too late. The Gilded Men-at-Arms have gotten into the base, and they could easily deny this. If you just send a couple of the Gilded Chads and just start butchering those villagers as they try and age up, that's probably going to be the end of the sea mammal. Sea mammal was pretty villainous early. A lot of raiding on multiple players instead of aging up, right? So that allowed Nanny Ori to age up and some of the other neighbors to kind of stabilize when Nanny then attacked. But we do see the Knights moving about, trying to secure the lands. Really, really good Valiant defense, but I think Nanny's got this one in the bag, because Nanny now has a stabilized food economy, which means he's going to be able to perpetually pump units out of the Burger Palace and really get some nasty work done. Oh, wow, look at this, the proxy White Tower. So we see KFC getting proxied here. Well, I guess it's not even a proxy. Their bases are just that close together. So, yeah. So the idea is to eat a hot dog every time a landmark is destroyed, unless you're the one who destroyed it. Okay. So if you lose one of your landmarks, you have to eat a hot dog. Like, while you're playing. I don't know. Yeah. That's an interesting one. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Okay, well. The idea is flowing. Maybe that would be like a good birthday stream in the summer. So Nanny's pretty much got this one in the bag. Nanny should be able to finish off this player here. Honestly, these guys are so tanky. They have 300 HP and 5 ranged armor. I don't know why they're pulling back. Nanny should for sure go in for the kill and just surround and torch this town center. You have enough armor there that the French player can't really do much of anything at all. As far as other fights go, we do have the English War, so it looks like Teletubby is going to be defeating KFC probably. KFC is stuck in the feudal age, while Teletubby is going to be getting Castle. And Teletubby does have the longbows being upgraded to Castle Age longbows with rams and a proxy White Tower. This is brutal because he can also produce trebuchets out of the White Tower here, which is going to be very, very strong. Very strong indeed. All right, guys. What are your predictions? Who do you think is going to be winning this game? I'd be curious to see what the experts in chat think. Ooh, I like this from Jordan. Jordan walling off all the relics in the middle. Nobody's really playing the relics. Is Jordan just straight up getting all of these relics? Yeah, Jordan is getting all the relics. Strangely enough, nobody is playing them. You know, in every FFA game I've been a part of, typically people go balls deep for relics. It's like the biggest thing. Like, there's huge fights, huge skirmishing, people grabbing all the goodies. But yeah, in this case, it's not going to be a huge priority. Ever since relics got nerfed and Tithe Barns barely gives any stone, it seems like the relic priority certainly has dropped off. One relic does get jacked by the Buddhist monk, and the Buddhist monk's going to be taking it back. Okay, the Buddhist monk actually managed to get 2. And is he going to get Zen going? Zen, he could just spam a bunch of Buddhist monks, put them in the corner, and generate thousands of gold per minute. Look at the longbows, just straight up killing a battering ram. There's so many of them. All right, so Folker has reached Castle Age, so the Japanese player has stabilized here. He has gone with the floating gate, so that is going to be quite nice. And Nanny is going for the kill now, which is smart. So this is so good for Nanny, because Nanny is going to be able to move over this direction and then set up his landmark in the corner, which makes him extremely survivable and also prepares him for a wonder later on. Do you go to Costco? I don't go to Costco for my house. We don't have a Costco in the town I live in, so no, I wouldn't do that. All right. So, GG well played to the sea mammal. He was a ferocious creature. He was a killer whale, but alas, you know, I guess it was a Moby Dick story of sorts. Well, not really. That's not the best analogy. But that is going to be the end of the sea mammal. He has fallen. And what else do we got? Any other conflicts? Not really. Pretty peaceful. Everybody's kind of chilling out. The only one that's getting really crunk is this English conflict. The English player is setting up a decent amount of farms. Should be a lot more at this point. Looks like he does have another TC. The English player should have like 1 million farms back here right now. And Sacred Site. Oh, it's a single Sacred Site in the middle, so it's also a bit of a King of the Hill situation. Now, where is Nanny going to be going next? Is Nanny going to just move down to attack Jordan? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Jordan does have Arbalists, which are pretty strong. Nanny's economy is looking okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a big bank, though, so, you know, the conflict would be a little bit tricky. If it starts to turn against him, Jordan probably has a huge bank. Oh, wow, no bank at all. Okay, completely wrong. But 3 relics also is going to be very, very good here. It's going to be very solid. Going to be very solid indeed. Wait, I don't have a screen blocker on, do I? Okay, I was just checking for a second. That was going to be really haggard. Yeah, Japan Imperial Age is pretty disgusting. They're very strong. They're very, very strong. So the palisade wall here is going to be folding up, and we do see... Oh, the double Wololo! That's pretty cool. Forcing them back, allowing time for the French defenders to get in position. What a nice play there by Jordan. So Jordan's going to want to drop those relics back in the church. And here comes the Knights. Knights will trade very well into Men-at-Arms. The Men-at-Arms will still trade reasonably well, just considering they're gilded. Crossbows are pounding into them. Honestly, I think this fight is going to go pretty well for the French. They have a meaty front line of Knights, which are a soft counter against Men-at-Arms. And then we do also have the Arbalest in the secondary line. The melee upgrade, Naniori could be in big danger. And I think this war will escalate. I think they're so close together. I mean, their tips are literally touching. They're crossing streams here. So I think that these bad boys are going to be duking it out. Nanny needs to switch into range units. Another Wololo. Oh, that's so good. And that's going to be forcing back the Gilded Boys. I think Nanny's going to be taking this as a bit of a signal to retreat. Although, I don't know, it's not going as bad as I thought. However, the Arbalest numbers are going to get pretty out of control, and that's going to start mowing down these bad boys pretty quickly once they get that critical mass. Another player has fallen. Well played to KFC. You know, he made us all think of dinner and you know, fun stuff. But he is out for now. So the other English player is going to be establishing dominance here in that area. The Gilded Men-at-Arms surging forward, but just meeting crossbow fire. Nanny really needs to switch up the army comp. Maybe get some bows, because the Arbalists do not have good ranged armor. So, I mean, if they use their Pavises, they do, but most people don't do that. A little bit too lazy. So getting Gilded Men-at-Arms with the Dragon Skill armor, not Gilded Men-at-Arms, but Archer spam would be really good. And honestly, crossbow spam for Naniori would be really good too. Really, really good. Hey Blake, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, everything's good, man. So Sammy getting Imperial Age. Okay, so we have Imperial Japan with the Tanegashima OP Smith up on the top. He is besieging the corner player. So Blanco is being besieged, and it looks like Blanco's armies were already defeated. Maybe when we looked away, I'm not sure. But old Blanco here is going to be in big danger, and Sammy might be able to move up and just kind of clean up this engagement. His samurai aren't upgraded yet. Let's see. I think spamming Buddhist monks. I kind of want to play a Japan game next stream. I'm going to play a couple Japan games and try out the Buddhist monk thing. They seem like such a smooth, strong civ, honestly. It kind of feels like playing English. Guild Hall in the corner. The battle is calm. Naniori and Jordan have kind of had a little bit of a ceasefire. Is he switching his army comp? No, still making spearmen. And Blanco is going to be paying the troll toll up top. I don't see any way that he's really going to be able to hold. Town Center and Burger Palace. Those are his last two landmarks. He does have some defenders. Yeah, you can see some Gilded Men-at-Arms and some Gilded Land Snakes up here, which recently did get buffed, but the Samurai army seems a lot better. No, this is a little bit later in the stream. This is the last game of the stream, so we had two FFAs before this. We had a Land FFA, which was pretty good, and we had a really wild Island FFA after that, too. And, yeah, this is FFA number 3 for tonight. All right, so will the fighting continue? Will one of these creatures of the night discover artillery as a thing? Will we start to see some mangonels and some trebuchets? Which would be, I mean, honestly, the strongest way to win on this map in a 1v1 in Castle or Imperial, probably more so Castle, would be to keep drop somebody. So you slap a keep down right here. You just like pull like 20 villagers, keep drop, fight under the keep, get trebuchets, treb their main base. Do you know, that's so much pressure. That is so much pressure. Trebuchets and keeps are like king on this map, I think. But not too many people are really taking advantage of that. So we do have a little bit of a squabble here. Oh, man. Okay, it looks like Blanco is being sandwiched. So the other Japanese player is going to be coming after him as well with pretty low-tier units. He hasn't upgraded too much. I like these little, like, alcoves he makes. It's pretty fun for Folker. Like, he's making all these, like, little rat's nests. It's pretty fun for his relics. But we are going to be seeing Sammy move north, and that is a tap-out from Blanco. So Blanco is going to be paying the troll toll. GG, man. You know, you were too good for this earth, and, you know, getting 2v1 is never easy to win. If you're playing Ottomans, maybe you could win, but a lot of other civs, you know, it's going to be hard to hold, especially Order. Order is strong, but hard to play. Very hard to play. So, next up, we're probably going to be seeing Sammy push to the south. Is he going to start getting the dreaded Ozutsu blobs? No, it looks like he's going to be creating a great wall of his own to secure the north. Trade? Is there oh, baby. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We have the market. So Sammy, if he's paying attention, is going to realize that he's got his own personal... Oh, he sees it. What a Chad. So Sammy's going to be getting cross-map trade. Nanny, in the meantime, just having a bit of a stare down with Jordan. Is Nanny going to be going imp? Let's see. Naniori has no gold income whatsoever. Ouch. Okay. Looks like they're setting up gold here as well as a keep, so that's going to be smart. Securing 2 gold nodes for 800 stone is definitely worth it. Definitely very worth it. It's going to take a little bit of time to get that going, but Japan should just keep its conquest going, man. Keep stomping around. The other Japanese player is kind of confused. He's like, oh, I guess he is just dead then. I guess he has fallen. Yeah, trebs are really good on this map. Like any map where you can literally trebuchet them from your main base is like it's pretty insane, right? Guild Hall, walls in the corner. We don't see the red palace set up yet. Jordan just kind of banking, probably. Yeah, Jordan looks like he's going imp and is going to be setting up the red palace here in his main base, which isn't a bad idea. Setting it up in the corner arguably is better for a wonder defense, but you can just put the wonder right here and have Guild Hall behind it and you're okay. The red palace will also make sure he doesn't get ganked as easily, so I don't hate the placement of this. I don't hate it. So Sammy's going to be getting that fat trade. It should be about 80 maybe. The map is pretty small. Maybe 90. I don't know. Somewhere in that ballpark. It's going to be very strong. Players are contesting the middle. Naniori's going to be wanting to go imp themselves. So let's look at their resources. And yeah, just need some gold. Still producing a lot of military units. Upgrades I think are, yeah, mostly fully upgraded. There's one melee attack upgrade that's missing. But aside from that, pretty well upgraded. Nobody's playing Sacred. Sacred's going to be a big win con on this map as well. It's going to be a big win con. Is Purple going to be destroying this market? I don't think so. I don't think Purple really is paying attention to it. We see Tanegashima Gunsmith coming down. Ooh, hold up. And some Rams being built. So there could be a little bit of Ramstein pressure coming. The trade is going to be, what, 11? He must have just misclicked on something. He probably clicked on the market that was very close by. Yeah, he probably clicked here. Is it really only 34 trade? Oh man, the map is that small, is it? Yeah. Wood looks pretty tight on this map. That's a very good observation, Davok. It's a very, very good observation. So a couple Rams lurking in the trees. I guess it is that short. It's a small map. Yeah, I'm just used to playing on bigger maps, so my perception is a little bit off. 34 is a respectable amount. I mean, it's definitely better than no gold whatsoever, right? So the middle is being fought over now. We see Purple moving in to attack Green's villagers who are trying to get gold. Resources are going to run out. Yeah, absolutely. Trees could become a little bit problematic, and we're about 27 minutes into the game. We have 3 players have fallen, which is to be expected. I would wager that there's going to be a big war soon. Tanegashima Gunsmith should be online. Yeah, he should just be spamming Ozutsu out. Ozutsu blobs are like the most disgusting shit ever. If you get enough of them and your opponent isn't prepared, their base is just dead and you just lose. It doesn't matter if they have 3 keeps. If you have like 15 Ozutsu, they're just going to die. Alright, so Imperial Age is going to be reached with the Red Palace here in a couple seconds. He only had 3 villagers going up. Nanny can also age up. Nanny's going to want to do a landmark in the corner, I believe. Probably like a burger landmark. I mean, the villager printer would be very good, but burger is really good for like late game wonder holds, but I don't know if he's going to have enough resources to wonder. This could be more of like a domination game. So Jordan reaches Imp. Let's see what text Jordan prioritizes. Immediately getting the enlistment incentives for the French influence. Getting the Iron Undermesh, and not getting the Knights Elite yet. Usually that would be the way. You could collect your gold and then get all your units upgraded and then do like a timing push. That's what French do very, very well. Relics were divvied up. We have a couple relics for the Japanese, and then the rest of them went to Jordan. So Jordan got 3 and the Japanese got 2. There were 5 relics in total. I'm surprised there's no war going down here. Very peaceful. I mean, the English player's got a fat freaking army. I mean, Teletubby is pissed. Not working his farms? What is he doing right now? Where all is... Okay, he's power building the Berkshire Palace a little bit deep set in his base. And he needs to get his farms online right away. The first thing you want to do as an English player is get enclosures. Enclosures is such a good upgrade. It's what makes England really viable in FFA. And in 1v1 too. It's really strong. All's good, Melody. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, any fights? All's calm. It seems like the initial tempest of war has passed. The players are just kind of feeling each other out. Alliances have not been formed yet. Purple looking to sit on the middle as well and get some gold where they can. Tanegashima Gunsmith is coming up, and the market is still online. So nobody is contesting the market. It's being allowed to trade, but it is only 34. So it's not as much. It's not as much. So down on the bottom, we got the Veteran Royal Knights, as well as the Arbalists heading across. And, yeah, it's calm, man. How you guys doing? Where are you guys tuning in from? What part of the realm do you guys hail from? I would imagine we got a lot of folks in the US, maybe some Australians. I know it's a better time for you guys. I personally prefer streaming at night. I love streaming at night. It's so much fun. But I suspect Nanny is going to get Els back up. Yeah, so we got Els back. It didn't go in the corner, which is a little bit strange to me, but it's not a terrible spot by any stretch. It does kind of give you a bastion against the north. So that's okay. Because like here, you could have put it there and then walled and then had your wonder position for later. If it did eventually come to it. Getting stone on this map is going to be very hard. But Nanny looks like, yeah, Nanny's going for blood. Argentina, hell yeah, man. You got Virginia, Texas, Ontario, South Africa, currently New Zealand, Southern California. Right on, Tris. We're neighbors. I live in the old Ventura County area. I don't live in that city, but I live close by. New Hampshire. All the realm, man. Alabama, Germany. Ooh, man, you're up late, dude. God, it's got to be like 4 or 5 a.m. for you, right? So we have a dreaded landmark snipe coming in from Naniori. Look at this. So we got the elite gilded men-at-arms going for the Daimyo Palace, and they're going to kill that super quickly. Oh my god. And where's the Japan army? So that's going to get taken out. Nanny going just for a quick death thrust here. And honestly, Nanny's army is going to crush this force, that's for sure. So moving immediately to the core storehouse. Honestly, if you're Nanny, you see how bad this army is. You have, you know, a pretty good elite army. Oh, don't let that man go you on the head. Oh, that's so much damage. Just fight. Just fight. You're going to win this fight easy. So Nanny's going to be grabbing some of these units, heading over, torching down the Mangonel, which is a big power play, and then the Samurai are going to be defeated, and that should be the end of purple. So all it takes is one. Yeah, 540 in Germany. Oh, you grew up in Ventura, did you? Oh, that's so cool. The Ventura is like where my wife and I go like every weekend. We go to hang out there. We live close by. I love Ventura. It's one of my favorite cities. A lot of childhood memories there. I used to go to the beaches there every weekend. It's a great little town. All right, so yeah, Folker is dead. We're going to be seeing him probably biting it here. Got a little bit of a bank, but this is a pretty erect army here. However, look at the counterattack from Folker. He sends some Ramsteins into the base. Granted, the villagers are going to be able to stop that. And we see 2 landmarks going down, and then he's going to move north and probably discover the floating gate and all the other goodies, and that is going to be the end of the road. GG, East Canada. Fun fact, my dad had dual citizenship with Canada. He got it as an adult, though. It's not like he had any roots there, but he worked in Canada for many years and was able to get some sort of a citizenship there. I don't remember exactly how he did it, but... Okay, so blue's coming across the map, and are they going to be going for Nanny? Sammy's blitzing Nanny! Maybe, or is green going to be... Is it going to be a fight with green? Okay, it looks like green is battling it out. Maybe with Sammy in the middle of the map. We see a lot of trebuchets coming down. The walls are going to be getting torched. The Tanegashima gunsmith is soon going to be discovered. And there it goes. All right, so you got to get on that, and that's going to be GG. Well played. Nanny moving up, but Nanny's going to need to hurry. The base is a little bit vulnerable while this is all going down, especially to a Japanese player who's going to Ozutsu you if you're not careful. So Tanegashima falls, and that is going to be the end of the road. GG, well played to Folker. You played a great game, man. You lasted a long time. You weren't the first one to die, but at the end of the day, the Dread Nanny has come with his doom stack of elite units now. They're mostly elite. Hey, you did really good, Talon. You did good. Yeah, you lasted a long time. And Nanny is a very strong foe. Nanny is not easy to face. You survived. You did well. You dealt with the early raids. We're proud of you, man. We're proud of you, Talon. We certainly are. Yeah, the time frame for this game is like maybe like 8th century through 16th century. Like in various windows, you know, at the very end, you obviously have, you know, hand cannon technology, which is kind of like, you know, 16th, 17th century kind of stuff. So depending on what country you're in, some of them adopted it earlier and later, but yeah, in the ballpark. So where's Nanny going to be going next? Nanny has taken out the Japanese. Now we got 4 players left in the Thunderdome. Resources are going to go very sparse. I would expect a fight between Jordan and Nanny. Like they can't, oh, look at this. So the English player coming in and doing a little backdooring. Yeah, he sneaks through this little door and rams down the walls and goes for the guild hall, which is hilarious. It looks like he forced a panic collect from Jordan. So Jordan collected all that stone out of panic and is now going to be building some keeps around the empire. Okay. So England looking like it wants some. Yeah, wants a little bit of a scrap. I knew it. I was so nervous. Oh, you did great, dude. You did great. Now, do we got the market being utilized up here? A little bit of trade, 35 a pop. Nanny's actually coming after Jordan now. I need some water. Oh my god, I almost choked on that there. I expect there to be a little bit of maybe a 2v1. Like, if a French player has the corner, it's probably a good idea to go after them. Granted, Nanny also has a really good corner up here too. We do see a market here. Sacred Site is being inadvertently taken by some of the Shinto priests that are accompanying the army, so I don't think they're going to be doing that. Yeah, yellow and green kind of, I mean, they have a little bit of a friendship, but clearly they're not that close. I mean, they're like, you know, horsemen unupgraded. You need to get those horsemen upgraded, buddy. Those things are still feudal horsemen. Oof. That's tough. Blue should definitely steamroll yellow if you can. If you're blue, I think you go balls to the wall to try and kill yellow. Because then you get the entire top completely unopposed. and it's going to take a long time for anybody to get to you. So yeah, stone walls being built here by Jordan in the corner. Going to be securing the realm. We do see more walls, and the Red Palace is, of course, going to be holding anything from the frontal end. Is Naniori going to be attacking? Nani's probably just getting fully upgraded. Yeah, we have the Zornhau coming in, the Master Smiths. I suspect we could see some fighting here soon. Yeah, I suspect Nani's going to get aggressive. They're going to have to start fighting over the middle resources, too. Wood's going to run out. It's going to become really ugly. I mean, yeah, wood's already looking very sparse on the map. Very, very sparse. A lot up here in the corner, though. This is a nice little wood patch. That's definitely going to make someone happy. Teletubbies units getting butchered here by the Germans. So we see the Order of the Dragon moving in and taking down those poor vills. And England just kind of chilling out in its base. Now, is England going to be upgrading its horses? Please. Oh, God. Okay, elite spears. But the horsemen are still feudal age, which pains my soul. Pains my soul. Japan gets to the 1800s. Do they? I suppose they get a little bit later. Yeah, Tanegashima Gunsmith would have been... Hold on. So the Tanegashima Gunsmith, historically, I believe, was built in the 16th century. Right? And that's not even their imperial landmark. The Temple of Equality is also something that's sort of represented in the 16th century, right? Because Buddhism had a pretty strong hold on Japan until, you know, Oda Nobunaga kind of, you know, went to war against it, and the Buddhists got wrecked pretty bad. So it's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say how far Japan gets. I don't know what technology the Ozutsu represent, but yeah, maybe some of you guys can chat. In chat can let me know. So yeah, we're gonna have Mortal Kombat. And what's a more iconic fight than the English and the French? You guys all know how much they love each other. So they're gonna be clashing on the borders here. The French army looks to be a little bit better quality. It's got more, you know, kind of diverse units. And the elite cavalry are going to be very good against the longbows, which aren't really microing too much. The longbows should be pulling back and getting up on their own walls. So the longbows are going to be retreating here. And yeah, they need to get on the walls, and that's where they're going to have a big advantage. And they can just kind of pick off knights and whatever else they're looking to do. Nani is walling their empire. Yeah, Nani looks like they're maybe considering a corner position. Currently, we see stone being gathered or bought. Okay, Nani's buying stone. So Nani is going to be going for a wonder play. The intent is very clear. Passive gold income is going to suck pretty bad, though. Gold is almost gone from the map. Like, I don't know where anybody's going to get any of that from. This is going to become a very rough one. Yeah, because Japan got gunpowder in the 16th century, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I've been like, getting into history lately. I've been having a lot of fun like reading some books and watching some documentaries and stuff. Because Japan, there was a Portuguese trade ship that was on its way to China that crashed on the shores of Japan, and it had gunpowder technology, and they started from there. They were able to establish trade to get the you know, the technology and whatnot. So then from there, Oda Nobunaga was one of the first not shoguns, but is it daimyo? I can't remember the word. I mean, yeah. To you know, start incorporating pike and shot and kind of his tactics against the samurai. So he was using like peasant yaris. So he was like conscripting peasants and teaching them how to use spears, and then it would have like defensive formations with gunpowder weaponry. And he was able to use these tactics to defeat bigger armies, much stronger forces. And also, you know, he didn't have to have as many professional soldiers, so it was easy to levy these armies and just teach them to use spears and I believe they're called arbacuses. Yeah, I can't quite remember, but it's a really 1543. Yeah. There's a really cool documentary on Netflix. It's called the Age something. Anyways, it follows the rise of Oda Nobunaga, and it goes all the way up until the unification of Japan, where Japan goes from being like a series of warring, you know, daimyos during the Sengoku period to becoming a fully unified Japan. It's actually pretty good. It's a fun documentary. Yeah, it's a fun one. Yeah, this is a wild map to play on. Yeah. Nonetheless, it looks like everybody's kind of just scrapping about. Do we see? Yeah, we see Naniori grabbing wood. A shit ton of farms being set up by Jordan. Jordan is going to be cackling pretty hard. Jordan's the only one who has access to the kind of infinite gold and stone. So Jordan definitely is the big threat, but it looks like we're going to be having a squabble in the middle as the Japanese move out with their Trebuchet Legion. The Gilded Army is a lot bigger here, though, so it's probably going to win this fight. Yeah, I think the Gilded Army will find a way to grind through these samurai units. 100%. So there they go. The Katana Bannermen giving some nice buffs. The Japanese certainly are no slouches, and they do have their Ozutsu here, too. Even though Ozutsu are quote-unquote anti-building specialists, they're still very good. They basically are like hand cannon units. I think a good nerf for Ozutsu in general would be to lower their hand cannon damage against troopers, but, you know, increase their... I mean, you could keep their building damage, make them cheaper. So they wouldn't be quite as good at winning army fights. I don't even know if it's necessary, because this game should be balanced around 1v1. You should never bounce around FFA as a format. So if they're fine in 1v1, then just leave it. But I always thought that would be a good idea. They can be pretty nasty for sure. Now, down to the south side, what do we got? Yep, squabble continues. Japan actually ends up making it a very close fight, but they are going to be losing that to the Gilded Boys. If you are playing a civ that's out of gold at this point, you need to start making sure you have all your elite horsemen and spearmen upgraded before you run out. Yeah, Age of Samurai, Battle for Japan. That's what it is. It's a good documentary. It's pretty fun. The acting isn't terrible, and yeah, it's like a docudrama, I guess is what you could call it. It has like acting intermixed with historians talking about it. It's very similar to the Mehmed vs. Vlad documentary, which is great. And now I'm watching the that Alexander the Great one, which it's okay. I prefer the Mehmed vs. Vlad one. I felt like the acting was better there, and yeah. Yep, so war is on. The French and the English having a classic standoff. Nobody can make any progress on the other. Honestly, maybe collecting gold might be better just at the rate at which it's being gathered. I don't know. Let's look at the existing resources of everybody. The only person who really has good gold is Sammy. And as a matter of fact, yeah, Japan is going to be pretty busted here, right? Because Japan has trade, and if they want to, Japan can start mass producing the Buddhist monks, which is exactly what I would do if I were in his situation. I'd produce 30 Buddhist monks, and that would give you, let's see, so 30 Buddhist monks, 30 times, yeah, that would be a lot. You'd be getting thousands of gold a minute. It wouldn't take too long to pay for itself, and I think that would be the way. Walls being made in the north. Certainly some political, you know, angles for everybody in this game, right? Because you have a French corner player who has Guildhall. You have a Japanese corner player who has trade and potentially has Buddhist monk spam, which I'm surprised isn't happening. You have infinite gold English, and probably the person who has the weakest civ at this point in the game is going to be Naniori, but Nani's also a very good player too. So Nani might be able to overcome the weaknesses of the civ. We see a market here. Are there any trade posts? I don't believe so. No trade on this map. It's kind of a bit of a king of the hill. Kind of a bit of a king of the hill situation. All right, so not much is going on now. I think everybody's a little bit nervous to attack. Everyone's clutching their golden coins and their keeps and, you know, getting gold sickness. You see some crossbows being made. Interesting choice. Crossbows in the Imperial Age. Typically, you'd want to do hand cannoneers if you could afford it. Yeah, England has infinite gold. Teletubby is going to be getting gold from farms, which is really good. And the gold per minute is about 700, which is great. Eventually, it's going to be, you know, over 1,000 when you switch into a full farm eco. Wood is going to be purged from the north side of the map here at the 42-minute mark. And we do see the elite armies of Nani looking to move into the middle. Is Imperial Japan going to be getting crazy? Well, they're not actually Imperial Japan, but Imperial Age. You get the idea. I suppose they're close enough, right? Yeah, blue is trading, but it's a very minuscule amount of trade. It's only 35. I definitely think Buddhist monk spam would be the way. If you just spam out Buddhist monks, they generate 25 gold a minute, right? So if you have, let's see. So if you have 30 Buddhist monks, they will give you 750 gold a minute. That's really good. That's really good. That's more than what the English are getting. I think that blue and red are kind of on a bit of a collision course. The oldest battle in gaming, the blue and red player. You see Elite Gilded Horsemen coming in, collapsing on the Onimusha, but the Onimusha do have Samurai support, and the Gilded Boys are going to be heading up there as well. And yeah, this is big. I mean, fighting over all this wood on the top side of the map is going to be incredibly important. And look at this, even green is up here. So Jordan has managed to get some villagers up here and is getting the scraps where they can. Now, one of the hardest counters against, not hard counters, but I would say a decent counter against Samurai is Gilded Land Snakes. Land Snakes are amazing against Samurai. Because Japanese players usually have such a big hard-on for spamming melee. Most Japanese players will just have barracks units and then Ozutsu in the late game, and then siege. That's all you're going to see. So mixing in Land Snakes, you don't really have a perceived weakness in there, is going to be really good. And they cleave through Samurai very effectively in big numbers. Nani's trying to grab what they can. Is Nani close to wondering? No. Nobody is close to wondering at this point. A little bit of squabbling in the middle. Nobody's making any friends. The English player just hanging out in the base. And, yeah, I don't see the fights ending anytime soon, although gold is going to be pretty much gone. Sammy's the only one who has a crazy gold income. Definitely the favorite here. Are we going to start seeing the Buddhist monk spam? I don't know if we are. I don't know if we are. I really think it's a mistake not to, though. Like, Buddhist monk spam is, like, so good. Honestly, I mean, the traders are generating a fair amount. How much is Japan getting per minute? Naniori currently, oh my god, look at Nanny's bank. Jesus, that's brutal. Nanny has like nothing going on. Sammy, 34,000 and is getting 1,100 gold a minute. So Sammy could probably crush anybody in the lobby. Assuming Sammy micros and macros well, Sammy could go pretty bananas. Absolutely. So outpost is down, and the middle sacred site, you know, up for grabs. I don't think anybody's going to want to do that. Nanny's going to run out of everything. Holy shit. Wood is almost gone. Nanny's going to have to be making scouts eventually, boys. That's going to be it. Yeah, this is rough. There's some wood still in the middle, though, so there's a little bit left to fight with. But Nanny's going to have to do something before blue gets too strong. See a couple of horsemen going, but it looks like Sammy has a big barricade. The Great Wall of Japan is here. Yes, yes. Nanny trying to get these villagers out, trying to pull them back, probably trying to escape the clutches of Japan. The Japanese army is a lot of spearmen, a couple hand cannon, Ashigaru, mowing down the English cavalry as they try and scout. England's kind of chilling too. England could threaten Japan. England is somebody that if he plays well, he's got you know, he can make men-at-arms and gold-based units all day because of his farm economy. Is anybody still in the game, by the way? Is anybody hanging out that can give us some in-game chat, some in-game correspondence? I'm genuinely curious how this is going down here. It's sort of a calm before the storm, and it's a weird one. It's a weird one. We don't have too many aggressive players, you know what I'm saying? Everybody seems to just be kind of enjoying their peace, maybe trying to build up a bit of a bank. It definitely behooves the French to wait. The longer the French just sit in the corner and mouth breathe, the better it is for them, because they're going to eventually have 10,000 stone and they can go for a wonder. And nobody's going to have the wood to even attack them. Yeah, so if you're Jordan, you just chill, dude. You have to channel your inner Dandy Dragon, where you just sit there, AFK, and only move when you get attacked. And that way, you know, you have 10,000 stone, you drop a wonder like right here, you know, wherever, and everybody else is out of wood. Nobody's going to even be able to make siege equipment, which is going to be so good. All right, so somebody's in chat. So Talon is going to be our in-game correspondent. He says they're all bickering. Okay, give us some more details. We need some play-by-plays, man. You got to be, you know, John Madden here. Show us what's cracking. Market was finally destroyed, so unfortunately for blue, the gravy train is going to be cut offline. Farewell to the gravy train, and these traders need to be deleted, and you need to switch into a Buddhist monk economy. So the traders were all deleted? No, not these ones yet. Just go Buddhist monk, dude, and you're going to be totally fine. Nanny appears to be going for the kill on the English. Interesting. So we see the battering rams going across. The English army, though, is very jacked. It's going to be able to win this fight pretty decisively, I think. I don't think there's going to be too much. Hey, Hills, how you doing? Yeah, this is going to be the last one, but we had some good games in the beginning. Yeah, Talon, where's the drama? We need the drama. Nanny is going into yellow for being in mid. Okay. So Nanny's gonna... It's not going to work out for Nanny, though. Unless the yellow player has very bad macro. Like, England will never get pushed by order late game. I mean, if the order player had, like, mangonels and siege equipment and whatnot, maybe. Like, look, maybe if one player's a conqueror and the other one's not, the other one's, like, maybe, like, you know, gold or something, sure. But Nanny's just going to run into a brick wall. The English player has the attack speed advantage. He's got, like, infinite gold. The only way this isn't going to, you know, is if the English player doesn't produce units. Oh my god, he's setting down palings. That's pretty fun. Palings will do some work, and the order army is fighting pretty valiantly. The English longbows are being mowed down, but the English player already has a big army ready to replace it. So Nanny's forces here are going to fold up. They're going to just get karate chopped. Yellow is begging to help red push blue. Okay, that's a good idea. So good politics from our English Chad here. He knows that blue is a problem. Blue has been just cackle monstering in the north. Okay. So these Buddhist monks, they generate... did he get Zen? Let's see. Oh, man, Japan's such a cool civ. So powerful. Got a lot of English dudes. And oh man, blue's coming in to steel chair him, dude. Wow, I can't believe it. Definitely a bit of a tricky one for Nanny. You know, England is not as strong as Imperial Japan here, who has had trade and has a lot of infinite gold as well. And look at that, the Japanese army actually engages. This is like the Hobbit in the Battle of the Five Armies engage, but England has already remustered to full force. I think Nanny might realize that Japan is a big threat and go for it. Currently looking at Japan's bank, it's pretty nuts. Actually, they're still gathering stone somewhere too. They have 2 stone nodes up here, so it could be like in the proximity of getting a wonder. Nice horseman to surround here, or flank. He's trying to get onto the counterweight trebuchets. England's under heavy pressure, though. And are there Ozutsu in this army? Let's see how many Ozutsu we have. So we're on Sammy's force. Why are there not more Ozutsu? They're free. Just make them for free from your gunsmith. If he had Ozutsu right now, he could be killing all these production buildings and the council hall during this fighting. And that would basically cripple his opponent, right? Nanny, in the meantime, is going to be gathering to the east while the Japanese continue pushing the English. But the English player seems to macro well. He's producing nonstop. Looking at the English player's bank. Oh, man, England might be in trouble. He's out of gold. I mean, he's producing as rapidly as he can, but Japan's bank is so much better. And the trebuchets are going to start knocking on heaven's door. Nanny just kind of chilling out. And Jordan just mouth-breathing in the corner here. Classic French. And, yeah, man, the Duel of Fates is on. We got the big charge coming in from the men-at-arms. Might be able to push back. Good cavalry play here from Teletubby. Teletubby certainly taking no prisoners here as he tries to purge the artillery back there. His bank is low, though. If Japan just keeps this up, it's over. Teletubby's going to get swarmed. Currently, the only thing... I mean, he's got 73 on food, which is generating probably 800-900 gold a minute, based on my personal experiences. One trebuchet is all that's online. It's shooting a random gatehouse here. We do see a lot of elite crossbows and longbows pouring out. But Japan, I mean, where are the Tanegashima units? Yep, see, guys? This is the filth right now. This is the filth. Naniori going to Blue's base? Okay, Naniori is... This is what I like to see. I like to see smart plays. Like, it always makes me sad when people just, like, you know, either they don't play because they're spiteful. It kind of ruins the experience for other players, you know? Like, smart play is good. It's like the guy in Commander that when, you know... Like, have you ever played against, like, salty players in Commander who just, like, instead of, like, playing to win, they just, like, ruin the game for the one person they're salty against? Like, that kind of thing, right? But this is going to be pretty strong. Blue getting backstabbed here and is going to have to pull back, and now Blue could be in some danger. The Buddhist Monk Legion is gathering. See, this is the mistake that Blue made. If Sammy had these Ozutsus in that first army, Yellow would probably be dead right now. But he didn't have them, and now the base sniping is in full effect, and Yellow is going to be probably pouring in to help also. All right. So Blue's definitely pretty Chad here, hanging in there. Samurai coming back to defend. Ozutsu and castles being built. You better not let those Buddhist monks get discovered. I believe you can put the Buddhist monks in buildings and they still generate the resources. I'm not sure. But, yeah, we're going to see if Blue's going to be able to hold this off. England is killing some of the reinforcements, and we do see the Shogunate Castle in danger. The dreaded 16,000 HP. The Ozutsu's moving out unsupported, and they're going to get killed by the horsemen. So, I mean, they can't really be effectively killed by range units, but melee units can kill them if you can catch them. So, it's going to be the Shogunate Castle going down and the Ozutsu getting swarmed out. And good night, sweet prince, to the Shogun Castle. Probably going to get repaired. Blue looks like he's stabilized. And, yeah, now it is going to be a 2v1. It is going to be a 2v1. Look at Nanny's resources. Nanny has a little bit of wood left. That's what she said. Grabbing wood wherever they can on the map. It looks like a French town center is being set up over here. And Blue is under pretty heavy siege. Yeah, but the Buddhist monk situation is so good. I mean, Sammy's bank is amazing. Currently, 700 gold a minute from these AFK monks in the corner, in tandem with the relics that they do have, which I believe was 2. Yeah, it looks like 2 relics from that. And Blue able to fight off Nanny. And will Blue be able to fight off the English also? I mean, this is a rock hard 2v1 situation, as Japan is now going to be on the back foot. But Japan is the only one who has gold outside of the French. The French can get gold from Guildhall, but it looks like they're saving up for Wonder. Yep, the Dandy Dragon tactics are in full effect. He's sitting there, he's chilling, and yeah, the Rams are feasting. They almost got the Shogunate Castle down. Sammy has 10,000, man, such good resources. And are more Buddhist monks being produced? Yeah, looks like it. Very nice. Double castle here is going to be protecting the monk investment. And England should be able to push this back. Now, it looks like Nanny's coming for round 2, which is good. You got to keep the pressure on Sammy's. This is like smart play. Well, I love this, right? Because everybody here is making the right decision. You don't have any potato plays. Blue is valiantly defending a 2v1. Yellow and red are teaming up on the correct target, who's massively ahead. And the French player is doing the correct thing too. Knowing there's a 2v1 existing, he's just being greedy in the corner. This is everybody here is playing very well, which I love to see it. I love to see it. All right, so elite men-at-arms torching through all these buildings. Japan is going to be on the defense, spamming out keeps everywhere to make it very hard to attack. And honestly, Japan's going to be a tough cookie to crack, even 2v1. Considering the other players are just starved on wood, I mean, Nanny's got to be running out of wood soon. We got 42 on wood, mostly straggler trees, but that's going to be, you know, diminishing very quickly. This is all going to be gone. Blue trying to get wood as well up on the top. Blue probably wants to get some walls. Sammy could get some walls here and here if possible to prevent the northern flanks, and does reestablish the infrastructure. So now Japan is going to be heading down this way. Green hasn't moved in a while. Green does not need to move. The correct decision for Green is to chill. you let them kill Japan, and then you drop a wonder after that. Although dropping a wonder when surrounded is going to be kind of hard. But there's a chance that Nanny doesn't. Nanny is only going to be able to make rams, and that ram income will diminish very quickly. It's really interesting to see Onimusha being used. Typically, you don't see them being used too much. In Imperial Age, it's mainly just like hand cannons, Ozutsu, and then melee units, right? But yeah, Japan's got the disgusting Ozutsu blob, 29 of those. So if England is not careful here and they lose a big fight, they could lose their entire base and just die. And we see a little bit of circuitous raiding here. This is very good by Nanny. Nanny is going to be getting into the cookie jar here pretty hard. Yep, Nanny spent all the stone, so the stone that was being collected for a wonder earlier is no longer in play. There's going to be some sweet raiding on the top side, and Blue's base is going to be in big danger. Granted, the Shogunate Castle and the keeps might be able to do it. The Buddhist monks should be in a cage somewhere. You need to put them in a pen so they can't get killed by all these horsemen. If the horsemen find the Buddhist monks, that's going to be a disaster. So we see Blue pulling back to the base. Oh, please don't lose these. That's not going to be replaceable. So currently it's going to be 800. Yeah, good. Well played. Good play, Sammy. Good play. Get the Buddhist monks. Oh my god, they generate while they're in the keep? Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh my god, so they can just generate in the keep there. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. I love that. So look, they're looking for it, but the Japanese army's able to come back and just crush these horsemen, so. Naniori's got 3,000 stone. They're going to need to work together. England is kind of just defending. Look at the Buddhist monks in the keeps. Oh, I love that. Blue says he's out of resources. It's partially true, but not really. Because Japan, they can make free units from Tanegashima. And they get free gold, and they have one of the best food economies in the entire game. So that's so cheesy. I love it. I love just being able to hide your monks in there. So Tanegashima is going to get torched here, maybe, but it should be able to get repaired. I don't think there's going to be too much of an issue here. Nanny coming in with another horseman raid, but wood is almost fully gone. There's like straggler trees, but that is it. That is it. And Nanny had wood in the base, but it looks like it was purged out. Yeah, so there's no more of that. Tanegashima needs to get repaired if possible. You don't want to have to spend all the wood to repair this. That would be a disaster, so you just want to get a villager on that real quickly and repair it if you can. England just chilling in the base now. Yeah, the monks are farming cryptocurrency. They have their shitty computers in there and they're farming crypto. Yeah. Tanegashima gunsmith getting repaired, very well played, and now he's gonna go back down and try and take out the English. A wall in the north would be very good for Japan, like because their base is so open to being raided right now, right? So Sammy currently only has 11 on food. Currently, oh wow, 150 military here. Are they generating the gold in there? Yeah, they are. Okay, they are, for sure. England could be in huge danger now. I mean, their army is good quality, but the Japanese army is pretty ballistic. I mean, it's got, like, a shit ton of armor piercing, a lot of Ozutsu here, and Nanny is, like, the only lifeblood that's keeping the English alive at this point. The only thing. Ikimashou! They're going to be heading to the south now. So another horseman raid. I'm probably going to be trying to butcher some of these villagers. We do see them moving up here. There is... Whose market is that? That's Nanny's market, so not going to be getting any sort of sweet trade or anything like that. Jordan just AFK. So Jordan's bank is pretty respectable, honestly. Where is he getting gold from? Is it from relics? It must be... Yeah, that's right. He got the 3 relics. And he collected stone, enough stone, not for a wonder, but now he switched on to gold. Okay. Japan is really has a hard-on to finish their prize here, which I completely understand. Currently, the raids wouldn't be too devastating. You got, you know, your monks just on that grind there in the keeps. I love how, like, Japan had an infinite gold, like, hack, and then Relic nerfed it, and then they just gave them another one. They're just like, here you go, little guy. We felt bad. If you've seen 200 villagers on gold, it isn't that much. I disagree with your English gold take. Even if you have 200 villagers on gold, it really isn't that much more. I'm not sure what you're referring to. How many times did you call your Bronzodia? I don't think I did that game. I don't think you did anything to warrant the Bronzodia. Yeah. I mean, but everybody makes Bronzodia plays, you know? It's just how it is. So, Japan pulling back to deal with the raiding from Nanny. Nanny is actually bringing in villagers for proxy infrastructure? No, just going to be stealing wood from this side of the map. As far as resources go, Jordan has got a okay bank. Currently switching on to gold. And then looking at Sammy. Sammy's got a decent passive income. But everybody's going to be out of wood now. It's going to get real grindy. It's going to get real grindy. And that's where the civs that have free shit are going to win. Like Japan. So rockets are shooting away. Horsemen raiding. And, you know, killing infrastructure here is actually really strong because the wood to rebuild it is so much. It's so much. Nanny's wood bank is at 5,000. He's collecting. Nanny's being very, very intense about grabbing all the wood on the map. We do see a couple villagers trying to sneak by here as Japan moves north to try and intercept the attackers. A couple rams creeping by. England being very defensive. Very, very defensive here. Yeah, passive gold's very good. No, I don't think England's OP. I don't think I said that in the stream, did I? England's not OP at all in FFA. They're good. They're very strong, but they're not OP. For me, OP is like Ottomans are OP in FFA. I think Japan is OP in FFA. Jushi's can be pretty OP in FFA as well if you have a good player on them. Yeah, but I don't think English are OP by any stretch of the imagination. They're very good. The thing is, if England gets like enough of an infinite gold bank, you know, if they sit there for like half an hour, they could get enough to buy a wonder. If nobody else is buying stone, it's very much on the table. Let's see what the exchange rate is right now. See, yeah, it's pretty damn cheap, so people could buy stone if they want to. England's moving up, and Rams are coming through once again, and Japan's going to be getting a great wall and just kind of defending. Which is good, because Sammy can just keep banking. He's getting 800 gold a minute from his Buddhist monks. On the bottom side, a little bit of rating going down, and he's got to see that opening here. Does England have any wood whatsoever? They do have 1,600. England could probably, you know, on this map, what would have been pretty good would have been a Windguard Palace, right? Because does it cost wood? I don't think so. You could just make trebuchets with golden food. Oh, with Windguard Palace, unless I'm mistaken. Rams pulling back into the base, and red is pouring in once again. But Nanny's going to run out of wood soon. He's got a couple thousand in the old bank, but you know, it ain't going to last forever. So Sammy's going to be heading up to intercept Nanny's forces. A handful of villagers might get karate chopped here. My stomach's growling like an absolute beast here. Jesus. I guess all I had today was oatmeal. How long are you on? This is the last game of the night. This is the last game. Yes. HRE Regnants. Yeah, HRE can arguably be stronger than England late game if they get a shit ton of relics, but it really depends. I would still favor English probably, just because the attack speed buff is going to make them win engagements versus Holy Roman armies. And a lot of the Holy Roman units that are relevant, you know, like land snakes and their men-at-arms kind of fall off in the Imperial Age a little bit. So he's going for the Tanegashima. You definitely don't want to let that die if you don't have to. We see more Buddhist monks being popped out. And his army's going to be heading back here to try and stop these horsemen. Definitely want to get some repairs on that. The cryptocurrency miners are sitting in the castles, still farming away. As Rams continue dispatching the lands, a couple samurai defenders going to be trying to hold that back. Tanegashima could die here, but probably not. I think that the Japanese defenders should be able to muster here. England just chilling out, and back here we do see gold being gathered. I'm surprised the French player isn't just sitting on stone still. You would probably want to sit so you can build a wonder, because in an FFA game, if it's you versus an equally skilled opponent, right, and then you build a wonder, you're going to win. Like, your opponent's going to lose. So I don't know why he wouldn't save up enough stone for a wonder, at least, to have that win con in the back pocket. Rockets from the Japanese keeps taking down battering rams. Nanny is now pretty much officially out of wood. Looking at the English, he has no wood, and looking at the French, no wood either. So players are just sitting on their existing banks now. You know, they're just hanging out. Yeah, English outposts are pretty nuts. I mean, getting a massive attack speed buff on your entire army is going to make you outshine most enemy forces. Yeah. So Tanegashima is stabilized. Cryptocurrency monks are popping out. Just keep doing it, and Japan can pretty much do as they please. Because Japan can just spam gold units. Samurai and Onobugeisha, both of which are top tier units, cost only gold. And also their siege unit, the Ozutsu, costs only gold also. So Japan is... If all of these players were equally skilled, Japan would win this game. 100%. Now, I don't know the outcome of the game, but if we had, you know, equally skilled players, Japan would just close this one out. They would just move south, they would demolish the English, and, you know, the other players wouldn't have enough wood to even push into their base. So, that's just my assessment. So the Japanese army looking like it maybe wants to head down. Now, Nanny is probably going to be kind of chilling back. Nanny has no gold income either, which is rough. Sitting on 65 gold, you got one on wood. There's like one haggard tree in the corner. Look at Nanny's army. Nanny can't even make troops without like tanking the wood into the pits. Oh my god. Yeah, it's going to be rough. And Japan is just like, they can make everything they need to win. They just have to defeat the English, which is not going to be easy. England can't hold on well. I mean, they can spam men-at-arms all day. But the problem for England is it would have to be men-at-arms in tandem with hand cannoneers, which is a very expensive, a lot of gold, right? Currently 24 Ozutsu tickets here. That's savage. if you just make 24 deployed Ozutsu and or bombard cannons, the English have no chance. You could also mix in Rebalquins, which would crush them too. Rebalquins are like a hard counter against English men-at-arms spam, so looks like we're gonna have a fight here. And England might win this fight, but they won't be able to replenish their army like the Japanese will. And the Rams are actually doing good work. They're screening, they're blocking up a lot of the men-at-arms. The heavy DPS of the Ozutsu really starting to add up. Samurai are extremely tanky as well, and Nanny is just in the pits. Jordan could make a difference in this game. Jordan could move out and do a little bit of fighting, but I don't think that's going to happen. The Ozutsu blob is just, and this is something that Prime does very, very well, is he loses his front line, but then he always makes sure to save the Ozutsu numbers, so he can just kind of, you know, keep that momentum on you. Very, very good at that. Rams moving into the English base. Definitely need to do a little bit of scooting and shooting with the Ozutsu. Don't let them get, you know, closed in on melee like this. So a little lapse in micro from Sammy, not the end of the world. He's got 25 tickets here anyway, so he's going to be able to do it. And, oh wow, trade. We actually have some trade going. That's pretty hilarious. He's trying to trade with the market in the corner. That's so funny. Yeah, so a little Bronzodium micro here from Sammy. He lets all those Ozutsu kind of get crushed, which didn't need to happen. He didn't need to lose any of those. He could have microed them all back and just got them behind Samurai and rinsed and repeated, but yeah, Tanegashima should be pumping out units if they're not already. I believe Japan is supply caps? No, they're not. Oh, they're nowhere near it. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, so gather your forces and try again. Looking at the English, their gold is very bare bones. They do have 50,000 food, so... But, like, the English can't even afford anti-siege. If Sammy just brings Rebalquins, or, you know, Mangonels, whatever, that's going to be that. You'll be able to get in there. Jordan will win this game, you think, Talon? Oh, he's a contender. He doesn't have enough stone to wonder, though. That's his problem. He stopped a little bit early. He got cold feet. He's only got 4,000 stone. He does have decent passive gold. He's got a good army. I mean, he could go kill Nanny if he wants to. Nanny is just kind of spending the last of their resources. You can see here. Yeah, but that wood's going to be gone very soon. Okay, are we seeing Rebalquins? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys ready? This is Reckoning. Although this is going to be a bit disruptive here. We do see a bit of a split push coming in from Nanny once again. The English player would be dead here if not for... although he had enough gold to make some bombards, so maybe he lives, actually. Yeah, looks like he had enough wood in the bank, but that wood's probably gone now. Rebalquins will crush this army if they fight. That's such an elite army, too. Samurai, hand cannoneers, Ozutsu, Rebalquins. I mean, it's just all good stuff. This is like Nanny's last push. After this, Nanny's not going to be able to make Rams again. So the walls will, you know, fully keep him out. Yeah, Jordan's got a good bank. He does. It's okay. He's got the passive gold from the relics and 4,000 stone. If you're Jordan, though, you got to just get enough of each resource to win the game. You just go AFK. You get 8,000 stone. You switch it to gold. You know, put on a Netflix show. Whatever you're into, right? And just let these guys squabble it out, dude. Let them drain all their resources. There's no sense in getting your French hands dirty here. Just let the English, you know, take the brunt of it. This English army would get wrecked by this Japanese army so hard. I mean, 6 Rebalquins is so brutal. You got the cryptocurrency miners hanging out here. Rams probably waiting for Blue to attack again before he moves in. Nanny's bank is pretty much derelict, yeah. So they're going to be switching into scout army soon. What is he making here? He's making archers. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. He has no passive gold. See, now he's really regretting not going Regnitz. If he had gone Regnitz, he could actually make good armies all the way through the game here, but Sammy needs to act quickly before the others can engage on him. We do see the armies of Nanny heading to the north. Japan once again showing why they're an S-tier civ in this format. You know, despite getting 2v1, he was able to stabilize pretty well. And how are we looking on the bottom? No action here. AFK French, name a more iconic duo. And Japan pulling back into the top. And Japan's bank has got to be good. I mean, they're getting some good dough, right? Yeah, 1,000 gold a minute from the cryptocurrency miners. So that's pretty good. And England is actually going to be antagonizing Blue. So Blue should move out and definitely attack here. Blue might be, like, nervous because he's getting 2v1, but he obviously doesn't have the information that we have from our God perspective, is that the others are basically out of resources. So if Blue just comes down and crushes the English, England currently sitting on a little bit of gold and some wood. That's what she said. He's trying to get the traders going, but we're going to have a clash here for sure. Nanny's coming in with walls, but what Blue needs to do is just crush this English player and then head to the north from there. All right, so please attack! Attack! No! Okay, there he goes. Oh, the Rebalquins! Look at him just mowing down these English men-at-arms in the front. Oh my god, that's some DPS. The bombards are shooting the right targets, but it might be too little too late. The men-at-arms armies are getting just plastered. No, don't run with them. You need to keep fighting, even if the bombards are hitting you. And get the samurai on the flank to go dive the cannons here. That's how you're going to do it. These things are free anyways. Tanegashima Gunsmith, like, who cares if you lose those Rebalquins? And red is gathering in the north, so red has gathered an army, and they're going to be going after old blue. Blue with a solid fight here, but overall the English able to do well because the Rebalquins are going to be forced back. And now you just have to fight off this invading army up here. Yeah, Jordan could for sure win this game due to how this is going. He's got 800 stone in there, so taking his sweet time. Yeah, man, their resources are so bleak, though. 4,000, yeah, Jordan's got a decent bank. But wood, oh man, how are you going to get wood, too? Do you know how grindy that shit's going to be? Like, trying to build a wonder that way? Japan might be able to build a wonder. They're the only ones. No, they don't have any stone at this point. So they're trying to 2v1 old Japan. Sammy's going to be moving up, and England does have bombard cannons. They're going to be knocking on heaven's door here. But Japan is going to crush this army here. So we do see the elite mounted samurai and the basic samurai with their nodachis. Their big swords, the Date clan from Shogun. I believe that was their strength. It's coming up to build a house here, I guess. And we do see the red army fold. So at this point, Nanny, what can he make? Is it going to be scouts? Is he switching into a scout army? How is he still getting wood? He must be buying it. Somehow, like selling food and buying. It's some sort of a janky witchcraft. But he's going to want to stabilize and save whatever he can here because the Japanese player just... Oh my god, look how good the Japanese army is. This could be a long one, boys. This could be a really, really long one. Oh my goodness. So the elite samurai cutting through them, Rams pulling back. Very good, you know, economic play here from Nanny, saving those Rams to bring them back for another day. He's got crossbows coming up. Elite crossbows pretty good against the Japanese, especially against samurai spam. I don't know who's going to win this, guys. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Look, he did the dong, the block, the palisade wall block. If he could come in and kill that Tanegashima Gunsmith, that'd be pretty huge. That would slow the Japanese down quite a bit. Wall's going down. Nanny's at 122 supplied. Literally can't make anything. And the French are just being French down here. Passive wood come from Tithe Barns will add up after a while. Yellow is pushing after Nani's flank. Yeah, we see it. They're just kind of taking turns. And the walls are rebuilt here by the Japanese. And Japan probably has a full rage boner to try and kill the English. Which with good micro they should be able to, but it depends on the engagements, of course. Yeah, he's got 15,000. His cryptocurrency miners are just getting even more hardcore. His passive gold is 1,400 a minute. Oh, that's so good. It does eat up a bit of your supply, but 1,530, 48 supply. I mean, that's not that much. That's just like gold miners, right? So that's totally worth doing. It's a bit of a stalemate, yeah. I mean, especially considering resources are going to get bare bones. Somebody will slap down a wonder. If Nanny would just let it happen, if Nanny will just let the English go, then we might get Jordan teaming up with Nanny to try and take down Blue, which could change the dynamic of the war. All right, so the Knights moving in, eating some crossbow bolts to the face. Rebalquins should do some big damage here. A lot of the crossbows being killed as they try and run. Classic historical warfare. You know, usually the routing army, that's when most of the killing happened. Where is the gunsmith? We have 17 charges here. Ozutsu costs how many tickets? Only one, so you can get 17 Ozutsu right now, man. That'd be pretty good. Rams coming in, and Nanny is not pushing right now. Nanny's pulled back, and now Japan is going to have the opportunity to come in and take the English down. Not going to be easy, though. Not going to be easy. And another Rebalquin shot does mow down a lot of the front line, but the bombard cannons are doing good work. Japan mustering up another elite army here. Cryptocurrency still going strong. Ozutsu are not nearby. And all the Rebalquins have been sniped by the bombard cannons, which is very, very good. Well played. Good targeting here by Teletubby. We see a scout harass. So I like how Jordan is like keeping tabs on things, you know? The thumbnail brought luck to the Japanese players. I know. Well, this would be 2 Japanese wins tonight. They're very good. They're very good. And England is, they're hurting. They're hurting. Their passive gold is kind of keeping them in the fight a little bit, but overall I think Japan is going to be cackling as they call in more Rebalquins. Definitely need to get some Ozutsu to actually kill buildings, though. Because the Rebalquins are good at army fighting, but they're pretty terrible at killing buildings. So he needs to mix in Rams and or Ozutsu, but Rams are not going to happen right now. So he has won the fight. The White Tower is here. England is remustering an army. The Rebalquins do, yeah, not too much damage. He really should just be spamming Ozutsu. Ozutsu are just so destructive, and he can build them passively as well. So he's almost got a 200 stack army. Dude, look at his eco. It's insane. Japan literally has 28 on eco, and it's like sustaining these full fights. Super excited for the Old World coverage. Me too. I'm really, really hyped. I'm going to be hosting an Old World tournament in Los Angeles in March at some point. So I'll make an announcement. And if you guys play Old World and you're in California, you should come out and play. Be cool to meet some of you guys. So the White Tower is here. The scouts are being made. It is desperate times. It is all hands on deck. And is he making Ozutsu? He does have 5 tickets. He's not. He does have Rams, which can certainly clear. Blue should win this. I mean, that's what I said a couple minutes ago. But the French could still win it with a wonder. Currently, they have 2,000 stone. They just need to save a little bit more. You see, they get it's a slow grind, but it does add up. So if you can get there, and 220. Man, stone takes forever to gather. Ever since they nerfed the gather rate of stone, that's it's been. Is it just not moving at all? Does it really take that long? Oh, I guess it goes in like big chunks, right? So he's got a trebuchet. He's going to be working on the TC here. Oh my God, it's a scout army. Although he does have 45 men at arms, it's really all he can make. All right, so Japan's going to move in and fight. They have triple Rebalquin, which, yeah, he needs to get his own bombards. Yep, one of the Rebalquins dies instantly to the bombards of the English. Look at the flank. Look at the haggard flank. Oh, I love it. You could also run some samurai down into the farms if you want to. Granted, the Golden Tower probably going to be able to hold that at bay. He needs to switch off the Rebalquins now and maybe get bombards of his own. 100%. Scouts getting butchered in the west. And the Japanese army trading pretty well. The Rebalquins mowing down a lot of the men-at-arms. England's food is insane, though, so they can make food units all day. Oh, the scouts of England. There they go. Nice little flank right there. This trebuchet is going to get killed as Japan finally starts to make some progress. Nanny appears to be pushing once again. Nanny's probably been selling food. Yeah, oh my God, 100 on food right now. That's some brutal shit. And England looking rough, man. They're looking real rough. Teletubby's holding on like an absolute Chad, but his military's down to 23. If the Japanese player just made Ozutsu, he would easily just win this. The English player's base would just be toast right now, but he does have a couple mixed in. Not enough to get that disgusting critical mass. So he keeps moving in. Nanny Yori heading in the north. Jordan just AFK on the bottom, as usual. Definitely selling food is a good idea, too, and then just buying, you know, stone. Probably be worth it to buy stone while it's cheap. Was there a market up here? Stone is still cheap as hell. So Jordan should be buying stone to just kind of get ahead in that way. Japan's trebucheting random buildings, and he's got the waves and waves of attackers coming, including his Ozutsu boys. Okay, now he's got 9 of them. This is when we can start talking business. So then he can storm that, but Nanny is gonna probably prolong this and create a bit of a stalemate here. Sneaky, sneaky. Attacking the northern walls. Japan cannot stop, though. You have to press the English now. I think you have to split your army in 2 because it doesn't. Nanny's army's it's 42 crossbows. It's actually pretty respectable. And you see the old villagers coming out here. Teletubby is hanging on like a champ. But here we see the amount of samurai coming out. The Japanese basically just only elite units. We see another 19 of the crypto miners. And the Rams have appeared in the Japanese base. Japan might be able to push on 2 fronts. Now they're going to pull back. And the suffering will continue. How has no one called out the French? I'm sure there is. So everyone is asking where Jordan is, and Jordan says no wood, no wonder. Yeah, all right. Jordan's politicking pretty well. Because Jordan is going to be able to easily just switch this to wood and collect it. Almost enough stone at this point. So what you do is I think you buy stone up to like, 5,000 here and then collect. Switch it onto wood, and then you just wonder in the corner. And where would you even wonder, right? Oh yeah, he's planning his wonder already. It's a good spot. I mean, it's as good as any you're gonna find, right? Samurai getting massacred here. Obviously that army is pretty good against them. It's mass crossbows, so that's gonna be pretty good. It's gotta be pretty frustrating for old Sammy. Every time he gets close to killing the English, he gets attacked by Nanny. Nanny shouldn't be able to do much after this, though. I don't even know how he's mustering this kind of an army. Where is he getting his gold from? Is he trading somewhere? He must just be selling food. I think he's just straight up selling food. All right, so the knights move out, and we're going to see the Gilded Army get killed here. get rode down by the cavalry. They don't have any meat shields, so it's going to be a hard one for them. And then Japan will turn its sights back onto the old English in a moment. So Sammy's hunting them down. Rocket shooting from across the map. Massive regret in the face of Nanny for not going, oh, wait, Nanny has a relic here, but it's not been put in the church. A bit of a shame. And the Crossbow Legion gets just hunted. They could run up on the walls. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're going to do, because it's mostly cavalry here, so. Chasing down the Rams would be a big play also for the Japanese, and it looks like they're going to do that, knowing that those things are going to keep coming back. And the Samurai can get up on the walls and hunt them down, so Samurai will definitely kill a lot of these guys. And yeah, good play. Kill those Rams, because wood is so sparse that he's not going to be able to get them back. They're all too busy fighting, I know. These are some good fights. Crypto miners up to 19, guys. Japan's passive income is going to be 1,400 a minute. Guildhall almost has enough to turn in, and looking at Jordan. Jordan does have enough. Okay, so Jordan collected, and now he switched on to wood. So Jordan is going to be our savior, I think. I think Jordan is going to be the Jesus of this game. He's going to get us there. He's going to be the prophesized one who allows us to have dinner, you know. That's the play. So all the Rams are down. Nanny is out of wood completely. I would imagine Japan's going to set his sights on the English again. English have been able to bank some gold back, so they can make another wave of men-at-arms, but no range units, really. Oh, man, they have all these traders sitting AFK in the base, too. If they could only find a place to trade, that'd be pretty big. Also, remember, there's one sacred site. There's one here. So that's a variable, too. When the Wonder comes into play, counterplay sacred is very much a thing. Like, Japan could just sit down on it with a big elite army and just, you know, take the goodies. So where is this relic going? He's bringing a relic to Wololo something, maybe? Is he... What is he doing with these? Is he offering the relics as a peace tribute to Nanny or something? I have no idea. Sammy asking not to have his production destroyed. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think Sammy's... Is he offering a relic? Joke's on you. I've had dinner, dude. I'm so hungry right now. Jesus. I haven't eaten since the morning, and it was just a bowl of oatmeal, too. I had some cookies, I guess. Now everyone is trying to bribe each other with relics. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, you gotta love the politics. I think that Japan knows they don't... Japan doesn't even need relics, bro. They don't need them. They could just throw them in the trash. It looks like he's keeping... Oh, no, he's keeping one of his 2 relics. I think he's gonna bribe Nanny by giving... Oh, look at this! Look at this! We have an exchange. The Buddhist monk, you know, he's seeking peace. You know, he's the true Buddhist ways. And then he's gonna use this peace to kill Yellow. Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. Look at that. That's a big mistake, though, because Nanny just ran out of resources, but now Nanny's going to be able to, you know, get back in it with the double relics. I mean, it's something. It's better than nothing, that's for sure. Wow, so they just had an exchange, and now Japan is going to use this piece to kill Yellow, which is a very, very clever idea. Quick Wololo him. Yeah, you can't Wololo religious characters, unfortunately, or like Joan of Arc or heroes or anything like that. Yellow? I wonder if Yellow's going to get the help now. Yeah, it's going to be a scout fight. It could be. All right, so the counterweight trebuchet is blasting across. We're going to see the gatehouse getting killed. Oh my god, Ozutsu are such filth. Look at that. That gatehouse just gets absolutely butchered. I don't know if he knows Ozutsu can attack ground to kill walls. So you can attack the ground on the wall and it'll actually just kill it. It looks like he's going to trap that down, and the English player... Oh, he does have a spring ult. That's useful. So he's going to be able to potentially kill the Revoltman. All right, so what you do here is if you're Japanese, you attack and you get all your Ozutsu on the White Tower. And then you win. You know. Yeah, a shady back alley deal. I mean, that's for sure what that was. Ozutsu need to be targeting the right thing. They're a little bit wasted just shooting into scouts. But the Mounted Samurai will dominate the men-at-arms. We've got more reinforcements coming in. Bombards coming out. And the Ozutsu will eventually get there. The scouts are tanking, but... Now Nanny is probably going to be letting this player die here. You know, we don't have any sort of fancy trade. Wow, who would have thought that, you know, the loyalty could be bought with 1 relic, but I guess when you're starving, 1 relic is a lot, right? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, so we see the White Tower going down. Please, for the love of God, get these Ozutsu on the White Tower. Progress needs to be made here. He's mustering reinforcements adequately well. We see Samurai coming across. The English defender is holding like absolute chads. Bombard cannon is there. Please get the Ozutsu on the building. Please. All right, now he's shooting it, and it's going to die really quickly now. So yeah, the real DPS is coming in, and English forming a defensive wall. But White Tower is going to go down here. Nanny is now on the dreaded double relic, so now you know shit's serious. Yeah, double relics, which I suppose are being put in keeps. Japan's wrath was a long time coming, and there's really nothing England can do. Japan is just, you know, they have more infinite gold than you. They have, and they have free gunpowder units from their gunsmith. So England is, you know, inevitably probably going to lose out with the current landmark situation. Remember the stream ages ago, Turin was buying loyalty with relics? Yeah, I've done that before. It's pretty fun if you're into the role playing. If someone gives up their relics, yeah, you can do that. But the problem is if you do that, people get bitter and they'll backstab you later. You know what I'm saying? They'll remember that they had to bow to you at one point, and then it creates an enemy. You know, like if you look at most like great rulers in history, they usually like won war and like controlled their crowns with brutality. It was more like just like, oh, you know, this person who has a claim to the throne also, let's just like take them and their entire family out. That's more the approach in FFA for me. But you know, if somebody offered me enough relics, I would maybe consider it. It's not like I'm out of it. Nanny is also East Coast, so he may just be wanting to move things along. Yeah, Nanny could be tired. It's midnight, but you know what you're signing up for here. White Tower is down, and Japan is going to be mustering a fat army again. Japan's food eco a little bit sparse. Red is just, you know, gathering it up. Yeah, we see the 2 relics here at the Elschad, so that's pretty nice. With Tithe Barns, it's going to be some income. Japan, yeah, they're trying to get units out, but their passive income isn't enough to kind of keep up with their power fantasy here. You can see his passive gold per minute is 1,300, but he's certainly spending it as quickly as he's getting it. England, on the other hand, does not have any food problems. That's the one thing they're good at, so this is where England comes into play. No, this is going to be the last game for tonight, for sure. Just in time for the crumbs. Hey, don't worry, you can go back and look at the other games. They were really good. We had some fun matches. Probably going to go play some Stormgate tonight, try and learn some strategies a little bit later after I have dinner. Do some hobby painting. Lies offered you relics and you rolled me with some buckles. Oh, well, we're thinking of a different game then. Well, because what's the point? If you're offering me relics and I can actually kill you and then just take the relics, and then I have one less person to worry about, you see, that's kind of the school of thought. But in this situation, it's different because it's more of a stalemate, so, you know, buying the piece there is good. Yeah, trebuchets are here. Japan trying to just get an army out. They're getting their farm eco back online. Definitely need to make sure that is nice and saturated. Yeah, that's good. Their food eco is good. Japan's getting about, what, 3,000 and 2,000 a minute? Yeah, that ain't bad. The English army is pretty giga chad, though. England did not hear any bell whatsoever. And Jordan is going to drop a wonder. As soon as somebody starts to die, it's going to be wonder in time. He's collecting wood at the moment to build his wonder back here, which I don't know how anybody... Japan is the only one who's really going to be able to punch in there. So the Mounted Samurai moving in once again and cutting through the front line pretty effectively. The Ozutsu need to be capitalizing a little bit more, like destroying buildings and production on the side. Because remember, when everybody's out of wood, every one of these buildings you kill is just such a massive detriment to them, right? They're going to be suffering pretty hard. But the Ozutsu are moving up and just destroying farms. And yeah, I mean, every farm you destroy is also very good. But he's got a great pocket back here. So he's hanging in there like a champ. We see villagers being harried. Knights are killing some of the farmers, which is good. England, you need to get rid of their food if you want to beat them usually. We see the town center being hit. And you've got to keep these Ozutsu numbers alive. When England counter pushes you here, you need to keep those alive. Yeah, Japan's eco kind of sucks too a little bit, man. This is wild. Jordan saying his base is small and he can't win. Blue's asking Yellow to help him fight Jordan. Okay. Okay, this is getting interesting. Jordan's had the same army for 100 years. Knights and arbalists as well. Japan mustering out samurai. It might be prudent to make Onobugeisha, just because they can swarm. The English base is hanging in there, man. He can make crossbows and a bunch of other stuff. Is he going to try and repair the landmark? I don't think he can. He could use these traders as a screen too. Might as well delete them to increase your supply here. Okay, are they going after Jordan? Yellow agreed, and they're going after the French. Okay. So the French player is going to be getting swarmed now. And looking at the bank of the French player in the corner, he's currently got not enough wood. That's what she said. So he needs a lot more wood. He could start buying a little bit, but they are going to be teaming on the French. The French player is building stone walls around his base to make it nice and secret and safe. And yeah, it looks like he was able to build the stone walls around his base without having to go below the amount he needs. That's got to be pretty painful though for the Japanese, right? Like getting so close to killing your opponent here, and then you got to go for something else. Oh, Nanny's for sure going to help. Nanny's coming down with, you know, what little they have left. I mean, Jesus. Not much, dudes. Not much. Nanny's just hard selling food. This is just pure suffering. We were talking about doing a suffering map, and it looks like we got one. Yeah, I thought this was America. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah. So Japan's moving. Their army's going to get crushed. The French army's pretty massive. And in Jordan, he has decent passive income. He just needs his guild hall to work a little bit quicker. I mean, he needs another 3,000 resources. The French knights are pretty jacked. Although he's just not attacking for some reason. Very potato micro. So Jordan, there you go. All right, now you turn and fight. Perfect. Samurai army gets folded like a piece of paper. The English army's coming. Nice timing on the walls. It's going to prevent a run by right there. And yeah, I think they are both going to falter at the French walls. Red Palace is going to be an unholy nightmare to kill too. Like, nobody can afford a lot of siege. The only person who can is the Japanese with the Tanegashima. The Crypto Miner is still going pretty hard. Jordan getting pretty close, but he's spending gold now, so that's a little bit hard. And now he's being attacked by Nanny on the other side. Did he say he was weak and they all decided to attack? Yeah, they're all attacking. Yeah, zero space. I've looked into that. It's something I would definitely consider covering. Although I'm kind of like not as interested in objective-based RTS games right now. Like, I like traditional base building RTS a little bit more. Total War scratches my itch for the objective thing with domination mode, you know. Yeah, so French are gonna have to, you know, get enough wood, and then just slap that wonder down as soon as possible. We have what, 1 trebuchet here and 34 horsemen. The French base is turbo entrenched. He's got Red Palace. He's got keeps all over the place. 3,700 here on that, and once again he moves out to engage the Japanese army. If you can keep the Ozutsu numbers low, that's gonna be pretty chad. Keep those guys down, because that's going to keep your base from being penetrated. It looks like up on the walls we have the English longbows and the Scout Legions. Oh man, this is just a pure... Nanny's asking for Relic to help. I love it. I love Nanny's extortion. That's so funny. Because for all they know, there is no wonder threat at the moment, right? They don't really know. That's so funny. He's extorting them for a Relic. Is the Relic going to be brought by Japan? The Crypto Miner is chilling. I mean, he's just going to get a fat bank of gold if he just sits there. 1,300 gold a minute. Which is very, very nice. Oh, the poll is still going? Oh my god, that poll is from a long time ago. Wow. Sorry about that. I'm sure it was kind of disruptive in chat. So Nanny is not helping. And we do not see the wonder being built yet by old Jordan. Jordan could sell food to get enough gold. This is currently sitting at 4,300. Tithe Barn's generating about 100 a minute in that regard. Yeah, the French need to just, I mean, what are the English aren't even doing anything. Just ignore them. Don't even build, you know, just, yeah, ride down the Japanese out here is a good idea. Keep them from getting into your walls. They have 1 trebuchet. If you just kill that, then they're not going to get in. They're offering Jordan relics when he's dead. They're offering Jordan relics when he's dead? What? Oh my god. So on the side, Nanny's just hanging out with the dreaded Horseman Legion. And we see the French army's going to be engaging here. And yeah, the Revolquins will probably seal the deal of victory here. But they're not shooting. So a little bit of Bronze Odia. And now they're moving up. So the Revolquins going to start mowing into that force. And Japan's army just gets folded like a piece of paper. English, they have no siege. They're literally sieging a single barracks with like 50 crossbowmen. And are we close? We got 5,000. Very close. And if you're Jordan, you need to slap that wonder down as soon as you can. Because the longer you get dragged into these fights, the worse it's going to be. And you just sell food up to 8,000, and that's going to be enough. Because this 3v1 is only going to end one way. You're going to die eventually. You're going to die eventually, right? English can't afford any siege, which is just a riot. Do they have any? Yeah, they literally can't afford any siege. Can't make any rams. Everyone's got like 1 trebuchet. Scout fighting, dude, I know. I'm really excited for the Battle of Middle-earth HD. Yeah, that'll be fun. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, Stonewall's coming up. He's going to be knocked down here. He's going to see the scout armies, which is a big tell that people are just broke as shit. Look, the scouts are fighting. Oh, my God. And the Crypto Man, how many has he got? He's got 21, so, man, he's got a shit ton of monks. Yeah, Japan, I mean, I don't know. This is hard. I mean, Jordan should win this at this point, maybe. Did he collect it? He's got 5,500. Looking at Jordan's bank. Maybe he wants a little bit of excessive gold. Okay, just build the wonder, dude. Slap that bad boy down. Oh my god, look at the scouts. There was an opening. Oh man, look at Teletubby. He's going for a landmark sniper. Maybe he's scouting, I'm not sure. Okay, the Wonder's being built. Oh man, but are the scouts gonna get some torch damage on this? 3-hour dent off inbound? Oh god, dude, don't put that evil on us. Please don't lose this to scouts. That would just be the most haggard shit on the planet. Okay, yellow's coming in with a lot of crossbows. And the Wonder's being built. I think it's okay. We get a couple torches on it. Nanny's on his way in. I'm actually so grateful for this Wonder because this means I might be able to eat soon. You need to switch this on to gold now. So switch this back to gold so you can make a good army again. The Wonder's being built. England moving in with a lot of crossbows, but immediately forced back. And we got one trebuchet here. Japan is just like up here doing God knows what. Tanegashima has, how many tickets? 5? Okay. So Tanegashima gets 2 bombard cannons. And the potato fight is on. So the Chad Wonder is here. Delete all this and get some walls in front of it while you can. Jordan has 140 wood. Nanny's like kind of poking away, but this needs to get walled off. The fact that this Wonder isn't walled is really rough. He's got enough food, he's back on farms. He's got villagers. I guess they could just repair it, but wood is going to be a pretty slim commodity here. Is England's just going to do scout run-bys. Oh, please end this. Okay. Oh, the relics are being taken, maybe. He needs to react. Pay attention. Your base is getting torched. Okay, he's paying attention. The relics get knocked out, which is a pretty big play, because rebuilding that's going to cost wood. We see villagers behind it, and a lot of the gilded horsemen are going to go down. Nanny has basically nothing. The one trebuchet. Dude, this game is pure misery. They're just pure misery. Oh my god. We're going to see literally a 200 scout stack run. He's bringing the traders. Oh my god, he's bringing the traders. That's so haggard. And he's collecting gold now, which is smart. So at least you could get a couple thousand gold. Maybe build, your religious building back here or something. And drop those relics in. Nanny pushing in with what appears to be 4 trebuchets, but good luck getting past this. This is actually a decent army. There are 55 scouts, but there's also 46 arbalists mixed in there. Japan is going to be a threat for sure. Japan knocking down Red's walls? Okay, what are they doing? God, I really, really, really hope this Wonder goes off. If this Wonder doesn't go off, if it doesn't win, I'm going to have to go grab some cookies or something. They're coordinating a market to all use? Oh, I love that. That's so funny. Yeah, they need it, dude. They need it, because pushing this is going to be a nightmare. So where's this market going? They're coordinating the great... This is like next level teamwork, though, I have to say. Okay, good. That's what I'm talking about. Build those walls, Jordan. Well played. Now you don't have to worry about dying to a friggin' scout run by. Yeah. Yes, Jordan. Yes, well played. That's my boy. That's my boy. So Jordan needs to just collect gold as much as he can get here and make a bunch of, good units when the fighting starts. He's going to be running his scouts in to torch that down. So we have the scout fight. Nanny's going to be losing a precious trebuchet here, which sucks for him. Because every trebuchet is so precious in this situation. And down it goes. So that's an unfortunate loss for him. We see the Japanese army is no joke. It's solid. Samurai, Onobugeisha. Red Palace is going to be potentially a roadblock. And the walls, have they been finished? He's going to have to delete some of these houses. Red coming in with horsemen. Uh-oh, it's not fully walled. The horsemen could run past them. You see the monastery being rebuilt here. So we did have a little bit of wood. And the Japanese army is moving in. We'll see if the Red Palace is going to be able to pick off some of these troopers. I think if this push fails from the Japanese, I think that Jordan will be able to hold. I think he will. He's gathering gold here. The Japanese army pulls back. You definitely want to throw 15 scouts in the Red Palace for when the fighting starts. Monastery's back up for Jordan, and he does have a little bit of wood left. You can see random houses being torched down. And this is a very good fight for Jordan. He's got Rebalquins and Arbalists and a choke point and has the Red Palace here, which is going to mow down a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The run by. He needs to get this wall, dude. I don't know if the keep's going to block them fully. They might be able to run past it. We're going to have to see. They're going landmark hunting, so the Red Palace is being torched by a lot of guys. And we see the Arbalists holding under the 2 landmarks here. All 3 players are going in on it. Red Palace might go down. And look at Yellow. What a Chad. He's getting in there, dude. With all of his scouts and doing what he can, That's what I really like about this here. But overall, it looks like Jordan is going to hold this fight. The Samurai army is fended off. Repairing the Red Palace is going to be pretty hard. He does have 2 keeps back here, plus a keep back here in case you try and go that way. And his Arbalist army is doing great work, but ooh, he could be running out of steam with his army a little bit. That's a shit ton of English crossbows. He needs to just start fighting and lay down Pavises, because that'll give him 5 ranged armor, so he needs to do that. He's running back to his keeps, which is smart. Although, oh, is that his last landmark? No, he's got a guild hole in the corner. Thank the dark gods. Okay, I'm rooting for you, Jordan. I need to eat dinner. We got more scouts coming out. The Japanese army pulling back. Still 2 bombard cannons. And man, oh man, this is a scrappy hold, but I don't know if he's going to hold it. Do we have the community trade going on? I don't know if we do. Uh-oh, they are trading now, but it's only for 5. So he's desperately trying to hold. He has no villagers left? He does. He has a bunch of vills back here, but no wood. So at this point, you switch to wood so you can repair your landmarks, your red palace. Because if they decide to go down here, you're not going to be able to do a whole lot. Okay, so Japan's coming. You definitely need to get your scouts and take down the bombard cannons. This is like Wonder Defense 101. So get up here, go get these bombard cannons. Wonder Tracker's at freaking 9 minutes. Oh, man. I'm not going to get to eat. Oh, man. Definitely not. Relic's attempting to be stolen here. Please, go kill these bombards with these scouts. Look how free that is. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Now he's going to lose his TC here. And the Japanese army's going to pull back again. Maybe not. Okay, he's coming to repair, but it's not his last landmark, so he doesn't need to panic too much. Not sure where he's going with the villagers. Yeah, now the opportunity's kind of gone. I'm going to try and repair the Red Palace. That would be the smartest. If he repairs Red Palace and then fully garrisons it, that's the best play. So he's trying to repair the TC. Currently, we're sitting at 9 minutes left. Okay, it's going to be a long time. I mean, we have a couple keeps back here, but it's not that many. If he snipes the Japanese bombards, I'm telling you, that's going to buy so much time. Japanese army here, we're getting a little bit thin. And are we going to see the attempted dive on the bombard? I don't think so. Down on the south side, he collects 1,200 gold. Jordan's going to be producing some units here, but what can he even produce? He has no production infrastructure. He can't make anything. I mean, if he was Joan of Arc, he could make units out of his castles, but he's not. He is the inferior variant, the basic French. Man, Joan of Arc could be really helpful here for the holds, too. Yeah, he has no wood, so he can't even build shit. I mean, he could build, like, maybe 2 stables here and start making some units, but I think they got him. I think they got him. He didn't get the bombards, which is a big mistake. Without the bombards, they couldn't penetrate into his base at all. He needs to just dive these. But obviously, Japan's paying attention now, so it's going to be a little bit dodgy. But now he's going for it, which is good. But it's too late. He should have done that, like, 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. So sitting in the back, we got the Wonder at 8 minutes left, and he attempts to dive those cannons, but they do not get caught. Arbalists are up on the walls. It might have to be a villager dive now. We see the keep going down. Scout Legion's coming in. Nanny's even got his haggard little contingent of trebuchets. And yeah, there's no way he's gonna hold this. There's no way in hell. Oh my god. How's this gonna turn after this too? This could be a 3-hour game. Relics were stolen by the Japanese. Hey, well played. Sammy able to get the relics, and we do see, look, they're already turning on each other. Look at that, they're already turning on each other. Nanny Yori's going after the relics. I think that's so funny, holy shit. And Jordan, in the meantime, is kind of taking advantage of the chaos, and he's just gonna be holding under here. I mean, man, 7 minutes and 34 seconds back here, that's such a long hold. Look, they're fighting for it, they're fighting for the scraps. See, little infighting like this is pretty big. I do need a little snack drawer for emergencies. So he kills the Buddhist monk. Okay, that might actually create enough of a fissure where Jordan could maybe work something out. The bombard cannons, unfortunately for him, are still very much alive, and I would imagine Japan's going to kill these horsemen. Maybe not. Trebuchet's sitting in the back here, and yeah, man, I don't know. Is there like a weird chance that he's going to be able to hold? What is he collecting? He's collecting wood for repairs right now. Maybe he's going to build some production infrastructure out here. I'm telling you, if he snipes the Japanese bombard cannons, he could still win this game. Blue wonders and wins after. Oh, Nanny got one of the relics. Oh, what a goblin. And now he's got his villagers out here. Okay, what's he going to do with those? You need to keep those villagers alive for repairs, probably. Currently, as far as the wonder goes, we got 6 minutes and 34 seconds. Only have the 35 arbalists from before. No production infrastructure for Jordan whatsoever. So what you see is what you got. Houses are going to be going down. Keep's going to be getting blasted. Crossbows are up on the walls, but yeah, this is... I think you just got to dive with vills right now. Just pull some vills in there and try and get them. See if you can get lucky. They're kind of squabbling over here a little bit. Looking at the Bank of Japan, it's not very good. I mean, nobody has a good bank. Teletabi's the only one who has a lot of food, the English. Wow, they're fighting. They're turning on one another. They're turning on one another. The betrayal. Oh my god, Jordan needs to strike now and get these trebs down, dude. He could still win this. The fact that they're turning on each other is really big. The English just massacred the Japanese army. Oh my god. You need to repair this. Scrap a little bit harder, dude. You might find a way to win, Jordan. Get up here with these vills. Go dive these. Sacrifice like half those villagers, maybe more. Pull your crossbows down here to help. You could kill this army. Wow, the Japanese army got forced back. So that's gonna buy a little bit of time here. Nanny got both. Yeah, it seems like they're, yeah, Nanny's up to 4 or 5 relics now, which is gonna be very, very strong. So Nanny's showing the FFA veterancy here, right? The Notre Dame is still up, currently at 5 minutes. That's a long 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, and the fact that these two are fighting, yeah, this is wild. Please, I'm hungry. Me too, dude. Wow, he's killing the bombards. Dude, oh my god, Jordan could win this. But man, he needs to keep that keep alive. He should have done this like 5 minutes ago. He's got 11 villagers. Get out and repair the keep. Okay. He's got these guys diving. Pull them into the... Get your crossbows down here. The crossbows can easily kill this army. Okay, he lures a couple into the crossbow fire. That's really, really good. Repair that keep, dude. Repair it, and then get back with those villagers. Keep doing it. You know, you can't be lazy like this. Oh, man, he loses it. Because the fact... I think they're squabbling. I think they're squabbling here. Wow, Japan got backstabbed. And now Nanny is like in a situation where Nanny has to get this. What is the wood? Oh my god, dive those trebs, dude. Please. Dive the trebuchets. You only got 4 minutes left. Dive the trebs. Come on, dude, please. For the love of God. Pull these villagers and dive these 3. You'll totally... Don't try and repair through that. You're gonna run out of wood. Oh my god, go get the trebuchets. Please! What are you doing? Get them! Come on, dude. Okay, finally. Thank the gods. And looking at the top, I think England wants this to be over too. I don't know what's going on in this game. This is just pure chaos, bro. Okay, the crossbows need to come down from the walls now. Nanny's retreating back, and we got 3 minutes and 44 seconds. And, yeah. I mean, England can come in and take this now, but not if a wall gets built. If Jordan, like, manages to buy some stone and build a wall, he can keep the English out, which he should really, really do. Guildhall is collecting wood. Please wall this. Please wall this. Please wall this. Please. Jordan, I'm telepathically communicating to you. You need to wall this. For the love of God. Otherwise, the English are just going to blitz you with all this. Look at England's army. England showing why they don't mess around late game. Japan's also back with 5 bombards. Is England, like, defending him or something? I have no idea. Yes! That's my boy, Jordan. I knew you could do it. So now Jordan needs to find a way to deal with all this. Oh, and now Jordan's making scouts. What a Chad. If he could get that freaking red palace back, that'd be super clutch, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, Japan should seal the deal here, right? We see a couple scouts coming out. They're going to be diving. Now the Wonder is getting popped. He'll buy a second for it, but England, I'm not sure, is England defending? Blue killed Yellow's traders. That's why Yellow lashed out. Oh. Okay, so Blue betrayed the trade alliance. Okay. So now the English player is trying to help the French. That's pretty funny. And we're going to see these mangonels, or these trebuchets potentially getting dived. Dude, the English and the French. So they betrayed, it looks like there was a betrayal. Blue killed Yellow's traders and cut him out of the trade alliance. I don't know if he's going to be able to hold, though. Does he have any wood? Yeah, he looks like he's got some wood in the bank. He certainly should collect it at this point. The English army's now pulling back. Please, for the love of God. This is like teasing me, dude. This is just like teasing me. Yeah, we got like 50 bombards coming in, right? And that's got to be the end of the Wonder here. Because it looks like Yellow isn't going to fully commit to trying to stop it. The villagers are going to form a wall of their bodies here, and that's going to be the end of it. Okay. So, I need to go get a cookie now or something. Oh my god, this game is just pure misery. And look, Nanny's got trade, though. Nanny could be playing for a Wonder. No. They've got the trade alliance going here. Oh, the trade market was deleted as soon as the alliance got what it wanted. England's actually looking pretty jacked right now, dude. Okay, guys, hang tight. I'm going to go grab like 2 cookies so I can keep going. I'm losing my mind here. Alright, boys. I'm getting in there for the long haul. I got my bag of cookies. Let's see how this is gonna go. Go lie on the ground and come back in 3 minutes? Oh, man. Nanny came away pretty good there, because Nanny got a lot of the relics. Japan still has like Japanese mechanics and the crypto farmers. So that's pretty big. Currently Japan needs a little bit more on food. They probably need to have like 100 eco. Oh god, I'm so hungry. The food lust. Yeah, but they left him alive? Oh my god. Do they have any villagers? Oh my god, they left French alive. This is just pure suffering. Just feed on the salt. Is there salt though? No, I don't need a co-caster. It's just a matter of like, you know. Because co-casters are for when your voice is tired. You know what I'm saying? Because the co-caster would be having the same hunger problems if they hadn't eaten in like 15 hours or 10 hours or whatever. It looks like Nanny's going to be trying to finish the job. So Nanny's bringing in a fairly sizable army. TC's being repaired. Should have repaired the Red Palace first. Would have helped you hold. But Nanny's looking for the last landmark, which is going to be down in the corner here. Actually, I know a lot of like esports and things like that like to have several casters. I've always preferred to solo cast myself. I don't know why. I don't know. Sometimes I enjoy it. Depends on who it's with. Old World Tabletop channel. That's going to be end of the month. Yeah, the Chaos Army is almost finished. I don't want to start putting up battle reports until we have three full armies. Otherwise, it would just be only 2, right? So we're going to have 3 armies, and my friend's making Beastmen, so that's going to be 4. So the pool of factions we're going to have access to is going to be Beastmen, Empire, Warriors of Chaos, and Tomb Kings. So we'll be able to get all those matchups on the tabletop channel, which will be really fun. I've only had 1 cookie so far. We're going to grab another one. The solo booth caster. Yeah, I used to cast quite a bit with Sega, and Creative Assembly used to hire me to cast Total War tournaments back in the day, which was a lot of fun back in like 2018, 2019. I used to do those with Italian Spartacus, but he has abandoned me. He hates me now, so now we don't get to do that anymore, unfortunately. Hey, Templar Knight, I appreciate it. And Jonathan, thank you for the 50. Get yourself a pizza delivered. Oh man, my wife went and got dinner, so it's sitting in the kitchen waiting. That's the extra torture of all this. This is going to become a bit of a podcast, guys. Until we get some real tactical action, you know, we're just going to see how this goes. All right, isn't it funny how some things never change? This is just like real life too, right? Like blood feuds just never end, dude. These guys are just going to hate boner one another. But the English player's army is just solid. Is he trading? How much is he trading for, by the way? 28 gold's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's certainly better than nothing. Yeah, so red's gonna be decent now. Wow, 55 at pop. Oh, he's trading at the old base here. Look at that. They're all trading at his old base. That's so funny. So big fight here. A lot of gunpowder for the Japanese, but a shit ton of crossbows with the attack speed upgrades from the English. Gonna mow down that samurai-based army pretty effectively. Sammy does not have enough on food. Sammy needs to get like 70 on food right now. Probably. Because Sammy's food bank has just been too weak all game to really fully push someone, you know? Because if he had a bigger food bank, he could just keep that momentum going. We do get battering rams moving into the English farms, which is very good. But it looks like England was able to rebuild a lot of their farms from before. During cookie eating ASMR, I know. You ever intend to play older Total War games? I would go back for fun. It wouldn't be something that's like a priority, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. So Rams are hammering across. The elite mounted samurai able to get through. The Ozutsu are causing a lot of havoc, and England's certainly under pressure here. But they have a good bank of food. Yeah, food is power, man. The French are being actually finished here. So are we going to be seeing a wall off here? We could see the villagers just using a little bit of stone to get through here, but yeah. Nanny seems to want to finish off Jordan. So Nanny's coming for the kill. A lot of villagers here are going to be taking to Pound Town, or Poundland if you're in the UK. Depends on where you're at. And up in the north, the fighting continues between the Japanese and the English. These are 2 civs that... That's so funny! Somebody in... who are you in the game? Are we behind? Hang on. Oh, that's so funny. Sammy in chat says, "Sorry, Turin, I had to surrender. I have school in 6 hours." Oh, that's so hilarious. Hey, GG, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am a big fan of you, Sammy. You played great this game. And yeah, dude, this is just pure misery, just late night grinding. So Japan had to surrender because they have school in a couple hours. And you see what I'm saying? Sometimes the iron bladder or, you know, the no sleep, it can win you games. You just got to outlast your opponents endurance-wise. And it is a big variable in these FFA games. I think the longest FFA game we ever had was a record set about a month ago, maybe 3 weeks. That game was almost 4 hours. I think it was like around 3.5, 4 hours, give or take. And look, yeah, now it's going to be a fight between... yeah, look, he's just hiding in the corner at his guild hall. It's going to be a fight between the English. Please, for the love of God, just secure this and build stone walls around it and win. So enemy is approaching Sacred Victory. Looking at the Order of the Dragon, Naniori does have a okay bank. It's going to be able to muster armies, but like, man, trying to fight English is rough. So he gets the Sacred, but there's no reinforcement on it, so it's not going to be like an easy thing to hold. The scout should be able to come over. Jordan is just in the corner, clutching his coins. Oh, how dare you! He's hanging in there. And the middle is going to be probably taken by yellow. Maybe yellow won't notice it, but elite gilded knights are probably not what you want to be building right now. Even though they are medieval tanks, you're probably going to want to focus on mass crossbows and that sort of an army comp against the English. England does have that scary food eco, man. Nanny's food eco is pretty good too, though. Nanny's getting 5,000 a minute, but has been trading it. So Nanny currently also has, I think, 4 or 5 relics. If England can find a way to grab this, that's going to be nuts. Turin, more grind, my friends. Fight from Taipei got delayed another 2 hours. Why did I agree to pick them? Oh, no. Jordan, is this you? Are you in chat? Are you in the corner here? Oh, my God. I just woke up. It's early morning here. Hey, Thomas. How you doing, man? Yes, England, yes! Go for the Sacred Victory. This is what I'm talking about, baby. There goes my hero. He's doing it, man. You remember that movie, The Other Guys? It's with Will Ferrell and Marky Mark. And then in the beginning of the movie, they have like the 2 Chad cops. It's played by The Rock and Samuel L. Jackson. And they're like on the roof, and they're like, aim for the bushes, and it plays the My Hero song as they jump to their death. That's like one of the greatest scenes in like, it's so funny. Thank the Dark Gods he's doing this. Oh my God, thank you, thank you. Now, where's your religious character, dude? Please grab that sacred site so we can get this countdown going. I love the Foo Fighters. The Foo Fighters were my favorite band for most of my life. But when I got older, they're still one of my favorite bands, but I kind of outgrew a lot of their stuff, at least. I don't know, I just like listened to it again and it didn't scratch that itch. But there's some bands that just have that perpetuity that you're just like, dude, they're just like timeless, you know? The Rock and Sam J, yeah. So the English army is pretty good, but Naniori is not going to be able to sustain this. Nanny is going to just send like, you know, little small waves out. Please tell me there's a religious character coming. For the love of God. All right, is he at least making one? Teletubby? So Teletubby is going to win this fight, likely. Villagers are building the walls. A pretty good army here from Nanny, but that army isn't going to be able to be replenished. So when it goes, it's going to go. You see walls being built here. Oh my God, he's trying to wall in the English? This is interesting. And the sacred site is now being captured by an English monk, I think. Yeah, the monk moved off the sacred site, though. Uh-oh. Please don't lose that monk. The keep and the burning oil, getting really good value. Nanny is just desperately selling resources to try and keep this fight going. And look, he's trying to wall the English in. That's such a meme. Oh my God. Where's the monk? Please tell me he's still alive. Please tell me he didn't die. Okay, he's right here. Come on, monk. No, he's down. It's going to be like another 3 minutes before he gets another one there. Oh my God. Please. Naniori should not be able to sustain this. It's just, Nanny's just, oh my God, Nanny just sells so much food to try and keep in this. It's so funny. This one keep has got to be doing so much damage too. And it looks like some sort of an upgrade was done there. I'm not sure what. A cannon placement here would be pretty beast mode for sure. Yeah, so England is like the Dark Lord of spamming late game shit. Like they can just keep spamming all day. Japan also can, but Sammy didn't have enough farm eco to really play that way. Krypton, what are we just talking about? Random 90s songs now? Yeah, there's some lyrics to Kryptonite which are pretty apt here. If I go crazy by watching this 2-hour game, will you still call me Turin? I don't know. Yeah, England's going to win the grind. I mean, they won't be able to kill Nanny, but Nanny's eventually going to run out of steam here, maybe. Yeah, a lot of men-at-arms coming across. The keep is really making a huge difference. It's like mowing down so many units. Come on, please get a monk on the... Get a monk. Where are your monks at? For the love of God. Does he have another one coming? I don't see any monks. Come on, Teletubby. Come on, Teletubby. Where is your monk building? Okay, he's got one building. Come on. Okay, here he comes. There he goes, baby. There goes my monk. Watch him as he prays. Alright, so he's moving. Nanny's running out of steam. Gonna need to consolidate forces. You don't want to be using the dreaded Reaganomics. English have a big advantage here because they have the attack speed buff. And you can see these last men-at-arms being torched down. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, Friar Tuck. Frosty says, I managed to go to bed and get some sleep. Come back and Turin is still streaming. Oh, dude, don't ask, man. This has just been absolute chaos. So we got a wall off here. So Nanny's not even going to be able to get in without siege. So that's going to be rough. If he gets it fully walled out, that's just going to be punishment. Come on, monk. Come on, baby. Give me that dinner. Yeah, Japan had, the battle went longer than Japan expected, and Japan had school in the morning. So Japan tapped out because they had 6 hours until they had class. They probably were like, oh, this will be a quick one, and then just like, you know, this happened. The real question is, what is Jordan doing? Jordan is rebuilding his empire slowly. He got his town center back. He's probably going to have to collect wood to build some farms to repair his landmarks. But like, dude, this is just pure misery, this game. I don't think Nanny has too many chances. I mean, England is just better in every way at this game. This kind of late game misery grind is like England's cup of tea. England could also probably, they don't have, yeah, they can just keep making scouts, and he's torching down the old walls. We got a gatehouse coming up, extra towers. Nanny's gonna have to get some siege, and I think it's gonna happen. Okay, 2 hours and 12 minutes, and this one's gonna be over. Yeah. Jordan's just suffering on the bottom of the map, dudes. It's just not looking pretty for him. They're going. These bad boys are rolling up. They're rolling dirty. We see the elite gilded boys going to be heading to the east. Pestis Commende. Yaru. I don't think you're going to be able to get him, man. I think England just wins. I mean, how is Nanny even going to get in there? What is Nanny making right now? We see no wood and no gold. I mean, the gold comes and he buys as soon as he can. Yeah, you see he spent it. Oh, we got a bombard cannon. Okay, that's going to be a start. And look at the traders. He was trying to trade with Jordan's old base, but Jordan's like, I didn't hear no bell. And he just kills his trader. Oh, God. That's such a good expression. It's so funny. Dude, I know a lot of you guys are 7 a.m. here in Germany, yeah. All of you morning folk. For those of you guys who are in Europe and are getting up this early, it's probably just for work, right? Yeah, you got work. You got the old grind. English hand cannoneers also are going to be brutal up on the walls. So Nanny's going to be moving out with a bombard cannon, going to be attempting to deny this. But the scouts should be able to just dive it and it just go in. You know, get that balls deep dive. So the Germans are coming out from the east to attack the English troopers. England's Scout Legion stands at the ready, General. Not too much longer, and England should be close to 200 stack now. Yeah, they are. For sure need to delete their traders if they can. I'm so grateful there's only one sacred site on this. 7 a.m. in Poland, Nicholas. Cześć. Jak się masz? I hope you're doing bardzo dobrze. Illinois here. Yeah, so he dives it. That's good. Just keeping him honest, you know. The men-at-arms going to come out and fight. Scouts are actually just going to be the meat shield in the front, which is smart. Just let them take the beating and, you know, do your dirty work for you. Granted, you know, these guys should be fighting too right now. The fact that they're sitting back while they're, you know, melee fights is kind of haggard. But not the end of the world. I mean, the English player can afford to take bad engagements. Come on, Hestes Commende! I'm your worker! Tries to repair that wall, but doesn't have the stone for it. Oh, wow, what the hell? How did he kill that? Oh, he had a springald and he sniped the bombard cannon. What a sneaky play. Very good. Very, very good. Brian, the stream got you through the last 3 hours. I got you, homie. We'll ride through this till the end. Together now. Oh my God. Please just end this. Put us out of our misery. This game has just been such punishment. I almost feel like these maps that are designed to be fast or just take longer. you know? Like, these are supposed to be quick games, but they just... It also could be the level of players in the match. Like, in a lot of our games, you have a couple Conqueror players who can usually steamroll people and take over. But in this one, I don't think we had that. I don't think we had any Conqueror players that were just karate chopping. Okay, another keep coming up. I mean, that's got to be enough, right? That's got to be enough. 7 minutes left on the objective. I wonder what Chad is saying at this point, too. Bless live in PST. Yeah, it's a great time zone. I'm ready for your next one. It looks like he bought some stone here and is going to be repairing his walls and actually building even more walls. I love that Nanny is trying to trade, but Jordan is just not having it. Jordan's just like killing it with his TC and his Arbalists. I think the funniest part of this game is when the Japan and the English like backstabbed one another. That was really hilarious. Okay, another keep's about to finish, and I think Nanny's going to see the writing on the walls that there's no hope. He's attacking an entrenched wall position with like hand cannoneers with attack speed buffs. He's got 2 keeps here. It's just pure destruction. More walls coming up, which is going to make it even harder. I don't think Nanny can even muster a single artillery piece at this point. Jesus Christ, this is just suffering, dude. What do we do to deserve this? I don't know. They're all gold or unranked players. Okay, that makes sense. Because we, like, the second longest game we ever had was Big Cranny. We had a tournament, an FFA tournament, and it was one of the pods of 4. We had 2 bronze players, I think. There were other bronze or silver. And neither of them had the skill set to break the other's defenses. So it just became the hellish misery grind. And eventually Big Cranny was able to win with the Wonder, if I'm not mistaken. His legend lives on to this day. Lives on to this day. But yeah, that you know, that happens when lobbies don't quite have the killing power in terms of player ability. Not to say there were some players in here that were quite good, for sure, but yeah, look at Jordan. Look at him. Just grabbing food. He's like getting the deer. Oh my god, Jordan's trying to help too. Look at him. He's building battering rams. That's hilarious, dude. Okay. So now we only have about 5 minutes left, right? Why does this feel like it's taking so long? I guess it's just because you want it to be quick, so then it takes longer. You know, when you're not playing, it usually takes a long time. T53, the Teletubbies continue to fortify their position. Yeah. I gotta give a shout out to Nanny Yori here, though. Nanny's fighting like a champ. He's not giving up, despite having no wood for ages and no gold, basically. He's only got a couple relics. Like, he's probably got 240 gold a minute. He's still going hard in the paint against the Civ that can get gold very effectively. And we have another keep coming down from the Teletubby. What a beast. I'm all right if we got overwhelmed, yeah. Okay, this is my favorite. This is the best here. The single battering ram coming from the south is going to make all the difference. England can somehow manage to afford keeps because they're just buying stone. Stone is probably at a very cheap exchange rate right now. We got 1 bombard cannon, plenty of walls for the English to maneuver through their landmarks, or through their network here. Oh god, 4 minutes. Come on, baby, put it out of its misery. Is it gonna happen? Okay, we got double rams here. You know, it'd be really funny. Imagine if Jordan just came with like 500 scouts and landmark sniped him. Let's see. So he's got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, landmark sniping Berkshire is not easy. He's gonna move some of his boys down there. We do see the bombard cannon shooting at the palisades here. Springald's getting in position to shoot it, but it's gonna be a bit of a tough target. Yeah, you better be careful not to let them slip through and get this. Because this is just a meme down here. You don't even really need to worry too much about that. Man-at-Arms sealing the breach. It looks like the Springald got popped. He's trying to repair stone walls, which probably you just sit your army there and you're going to be fine. Some traders are still going on the map. Looks like they were going God knows where. Probably down to Jordan's base. The English army just happily screening. 3 minutes left. Dude, if this sacred site gets decapped, I'm just gonna flip my desk. Okay. There's a breach now, but is he gonna go for it? The bombard cannon's coming up. Rams are coming from the south side. This should be pretty easy to stop though. It's just 2 rams. English fighting the gatehouse here. Walls immediately rebuilt. Rams are taking a bit of DACA. We do see some hand cannoneers up there. The Chad army, dude, Jordan also. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's got nothing. He's putting up a fight. Aniori trying to get out with a couple of bombard cannons, but the English army's just too thick and too meaty. Those English boys have been eating their bangers and mash. They've been drinking the big pints up at the pub. Yeah, pitch looking great today. Oh my god, I love that. Have you guys seen the? It's a meme video. A day in the life of a Brexit geezer. It's so funny, and it's like playing AC/DC. Isn't she beautiful? If you guys haven't looked that up, check it out. It's one of my favorite meme videos. It's great. So Jordan circles around the top, isn't able to get too much done. We got a little bit of time left. Please, for the love of God, do not mess us up, Teletubby. Please. Please, no. Just don't. The walls are almost secured. A lot of crossbows. I mean, we've seen Aniori trying valiantly, but the forces just aren't up to the task. Oh, look at Jordan come in! He's in with the back with a bunch of cavalry. Oh, he tried. That was it. Susan made dinner. Lovely. I know. Let the boy... No. Get out of here. Don't let that happen. So we see all the English moving up that way. Yeah, okay, God. I was like, dude, if you don't notice that and that got decapped, that would just be so bad. Okay, so I think he's fine. Teletubby's going hard in the paint here to hold this. Maniori very persistent on the pressure. We got about a minute left. About a minute. Oh, can we fast forward? No, we can't. Okay. We can't. A couple guys circling around the side here. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to be the end of the road. And I just want to say, if you guys enjoyed the stream tonight, all the memes, the salts, that Haggard Island game at the end, all of it, do drop a like on the way out. It helps a lot. Helps keep the old Age of Empires engine rolling. You know, how I gauge what you guys enjoy. So the more, you know, I see on Age streams, I'll do more Age streams. So drop it like it's hot, baby. And that's going to be it. It's over now. We just have another maybe 30 seconds, give or take. And I think we've done it. Oh, freedom is mine. Let me go hang out with my smoking hot wife and relax in the garage a little bit. It's where we hang out all the time. We got a cool garage set up. Yes, the Teletubby has done it. Oh, baby. Sign me up for that. Let's go. So, as far as tomorrow goes, what day of the week is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Is it Thursday? I don't know. Shit. We'll do something tomorrow. I don't know what. Probably either Dune or Stormgate. And then we have some really big Total War stuff on the horizon. So we're gonna kind of let the storm build up for that. But just want to thank you guys all for joining. It was super fun. Great games tonight. That one was pure misery, but I enjoyed every second of it, all jokes aside. And yeah, I think that's it. GG, well played. Yeah, I'm going to go have a great meal, Nicholas. No pierogi, but still going to be great. All right. Dziękuję bardzo. Take care of yourselves. See you around. Do widzenia. And good times, man. Let the good times roll.